Chat, I'm here, and I see matches are already going, so I'm not even gonna waste any time, I think. Oh, just kidding. I got you baited. They're not actually going. They're in between games. Haha. I stupid.
This was a preventable
I dumb.
disaster. Pulsar often stuck to a game plan without adjusting
and
facing their counters, like Twitzy running Psylocke into Ken's Loki.
Hold on.
Phoenix after she's kind of out of the meta right now. DRP on Dino in the Big 26, and Lapsus not playing any Loki at all, despite that being in his hero pool, and then Crisis having to swap around the Gambit as well. So hopefully Pulsar have kind of has some better ideas.
Do this? Will it work today?
Well, looking at this as well, you know, seeing the preseason group stage standings for both.
Hang on, I want to take a minute or two.
Performances they would have liked. Reason Gaming, of course, if they won against Crownfall, could have easily made it into those playoffs. But I do like the adaptations they have both had, right? Both going 2 and 3, both having a chance to be the third placing team in their specific group.
Give me 1 second, okay?
Over Fire Strays, and that was kind of the grudge match that we saw there as well. But both these teams with a chip on their shoulder and something to prove, I think, is the big thing going into this. We talked about from the last series who wants it more, and I think both these teams have a lot to prove for different reasons, right? Pulsar specifically just because a lot of those players missed out on the initial preseason because of them missing out on the qualification from MRC, and then for reasons specifically they just want to fight for survival, keep their spot in Ignite, and kind of maybe rebuild and recalibrate for stage 2. So a lot on the line for this series specifically. I'm really
finally it's logged into my other account, thank God.
For this as well, right? We've seen some
POV,
no live
access. Watching the rivals
very hotly
game.
Contested ones at that as we go to
Oh, that's why it wouldn't let me. I think I think my
Shikigami specifically, Lemon.
Yeah, and I agree with Legday that Ballas has to be the highlight on Pulsar's side, because even though I hate the Phoenix today, because the damage fall off is significant.
So it's trying to...
He was a statistical #1 Phoenix when it came to damage, but the final hits very much behind. Pulsar have to come together if they want to stay alive in this bracket.
First time these teams have faced off, and we'll see which of them arises to the challenge domination.
The matches haven't started just yet. I'm doing something on my main monitor, and I don't want to like leak my own like passwords and stuff.
I am absolutely hyped up after 2 map 5s in a row. Marvel Rivals, the MEA Ignite is delivering today. I like how Nocta RPing the Night server. I'm pretty sure Nocta's what, like night or darkness in Latin, so is living up to it. DRP meanwhile slightly flashbang.
Yeah, and hopefully not flashbanged by the meta. Like, this team's approach has been very unique.
This is unbelievable.
Like, we even saw them play like the Hella Namor team up on Hall of Jalia. Crisis and Lapsus are kind of going back.
Congrats on making it into a Pokemon F for Pokemon Champions.
Or just the straight Gambit.
Oh,
so
thank you.
That will be part of the picture for this first domination map.
All right, both teams just prioritizing the Gambit early. Also, a slightly early ban on the Cyclops as well, coming through from Pulsar. They're going to have to probably counterban the Rogue here, given that Rogue is a very high priority ban. I imagine our first 4 are generally going to be mirrored between these teams unless some Je ne sais quoi is going to come out.
Yeah, Simba versus Ballas is going to be absolute cinema if it's on Cyclops, but what is the...
What's the point of having your 2-factor be your phone if it then just makes you go do the email anyways? Like, what's the point?
Some people have had different iterations, as we got the villain here of Relaxing, who is in complete darkness. But I think like Pulsar of like the Hella, Reason Gaming opted for the Elsa in their matchup against whoever it was yesterday.
All right,
so it's kind of interesting with the...
I think my alt account, TikTok, might be banned from streaming. I don't know what happened to it, but it won't even let me sign into it, so that's fun.
In for draft phase. The question is, do Reason have a rogue player? I don't think DRP plays the rogue. I don't know if Rosa does. Was that a power zoom? Rosa looking like I play the rogue. Star-Lord gonna get rescued.
Treasure, by the way, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you. Joey, thank you for the 3 months. Crop, thank you for the dono. Elusive, one thing in the prime. Tocab, thank you for the
all these different picks, these brawl heroes like the Rogue, but Rose has always been known as that strong group player, which is still a solid pick in this meta, but it really changes.
Says you are not live yet? Hello? Is everything bugging out today?
No help needed here for DRP. We'll get into map part 1 shortly. I'm busy.
I've got noobs to pummel.
Okay.
Okay, Luna's taken off the map as well. This is going to at least somewhat constrain Reason's capacity to play Captain America as well.
What are you doing over here?
Very much enabled by Luna Snowflake. That could be a little bit more difficult to run with access to that particular utility.
As this Warrior falls, it's kind of tricky for the Venom. Out of all the points, I think Passivo would have not like this one the most. Just that initial tunnel is annoying to get through.
He's here to say hi.
Around the point as well, so Passivo will have to opt for any of the other choices he's been working on between the month break of group stage to playoffs, and now he's still figuring out how to set up everybody for success. As no hit scan for Simba or Twitzy right now, as that's what they were really known for in the group stage. So this will be a daredevil battle between the two.
Rosa just the raw team up strange. I thought maybe they were going for a heretic style early portal here. Look at everyone, they're all grouped up together. This might be to get a 6-person shield through from Passivo before they engage.
Navi killed Rad earlier.
Yeah, that's selfless kind of front to back.
Isn't Rad the kind of like Gale
really
Guru,
nice.
like
They don't want to have to deal
not
with
content team,
dive,
but kind of content team?
Difficult when you're going up against really good backlines like the one of Crisis and Lapsus, where Crisis is the one on Gambit.
Did you see Your Rage wants you to join a Colomon server? No, I didn't see that. Wait, what?
Here from Nocta on the heal pool.
Your Rage knows who I am.
Of healing and almost has access to their ultimate as well, which will give over a bunch of extra healing, but it's not going to get there in time. Stop just short of completion. Great target focus here from.
I've never played Cobblemon, but I've played a lot of Pokemon.
Just absolutely ejects Passivo from the map. It looks like we're playing a fighting game over here, staged off.
Yeah, poor Banner out there.
Actually, I'll tell you guys what's up while we have a minute. So Retro's off for the weekend, so Retro makes all my thumbnails for YouTube, so I have to tell him what I want to stream ahead of time. I had to make one Rimworld for today, one ZZZ, one FNAF Security Breach, and a couple Pokemon Champions. So we got some options for this week.
Even a millisecond too long on the Venom, you could be the first victim of the fight.
Ballas looking for victims as well. Blur softening them up on the high ground. Has used for symbiotic resilience, and now Simba's actually feeling like they need to commit to Ballas. The damage is coming through. Blur on the other side demands healing, and that means there's not going to be too much for Ballas here. You've got to turn around and help finish this one up. DRP, great peels. The magnetic curtain is risen in front of the hit scan carry, moving in towards the caster of this invisible boundary. It's going to be too hard to get inside. Needs some healing to be given on over now to Relaxing, and Rashid is on it.
That was my day. You're looking at it
as well. Blur's disengaged.
We had a good day.
Stymies, as it is going to be Twitzy moving on forward now.
Also, I just realized Gambit's in play.
The Galactic Legend busted on up, but it wasn't actually enthralled by the Gambit, and so Pulsar stay in control.
Yeah, when Ballas was out of cooldowns, big shout out to DRP. When he was a substitute player in preseason, like Magneto was that standout. He was able to protect Ballas when Rosa grabbed him, allowing Pulsar to keep maintaining the objective. Now at 75%.
Gambit is always protected
if Reason
now.
Gaming do not have a solution, this is going to be a commanding start.
You know what really sucks? Like,
all right, here's what I want to see.
Gambit is the first true support of this game. It's not like a healer. And he's just so broken. He's just been permabanned and never been out of jail, but he's actually a really cool character.
The attacks are good. The corrosion manages to break through multiple members of Pulsar, and this could be Reason's opening they've been desperately longing for, as Crisis just tries to extricate some of the members from the mess that's been left in the wake of Reason.
You got to give credit to Passivo. It's hard to get value off the Feast of the Abyss when you have the strategists that Crisis and Lapsus are running, who have multiple dashes and ways to escape. So Passivo is showing that he could be the star for Reason, but Nocta, he's been dimmed.
Don't look at me like that. I didn't like say fuck you. I just put you down.
Butterfly dash, and her wings spread wide as she.
He's not that scary anymore. He's definitely scary. He's definitely still scary. I do think it's very funny though that Rocket's actually the one getting banned now though over Gambit in this pro play. And then I said that in a tier list and I got crucified.
Absolutely,
can it make sense?
I mean, Reason Gaming, every time they even maybe had the objective and won a fight win, it was off of Passivo, and then the immediate picks came out of Pulsar. Good backline pressure coming out of Twitzy, DRP peeling for everyone, and Pulsar overall just staying alive through the fire and the flames. This was, I would say, a pretty one-sided Warrior Falls, all things considered. And yeah, the stats reflected only 2 casualties on the Pulsar side. side, and they have 2 Vanguard ultimates starting off this next one. At least this will be a friendlier map for Venom, despite I think Blur and Passwell both doing a good job, but Passwell has been weighing all of his options and now having maybe a better...
Who's getting an MRI scan and why are we watching him? Okay, dude.
Power, if you will, compared to the Venom, may be the difference maker for Reason.
I mean, well, I apologize to Itzy. I wasn't
wait, is both teams playing Rogue, or is Rogue banned for one of them?
Maybe the 14-0 Psylocke.
Yeah, okay, Rogue is banned for one of them.
For about a year. So Pulsar now ready to
Cap Rogue is kind of disgusting.
Vanguard ultimates to play with.
And Noctis on the Jeff. He's bringing out all the unique picks.
Remind me after this, or in between rounds.
And now the Jeff, and some opportunities to throw people off the map, but will he be able to get away from the dive? That's usually what the Jeff specializes in. Can get away from Blur. Rashid is injured, but not down yet.
Well, this is where the Jeff's not ideal in many cases. Twitch is already taking that pass away, though. We'll talk about the strategy later. Dunking on down DRP. Unfortunately, an absolute airball here, as I don't know what target he was throwing it at. Maybe Conscious voices were coming on through. DRP chasing down here onto Rashid, unable to connect the Iron Volley, but has done enough damage to soften them up for Crisis.
It's not going to be for a while. I don't know if the official date of the stream for that is listed, but it wouldn't be until after the submissions are closed, which is like 2 more weeks.
Predator, as Reason Gaming want to get vision.
Holy crap.
The point. Now their vision fades to black.
So one of the reasons why I'm not so happy about the Jeff coming out here is that it is going to somewhat nerf the ult generation of Rashid and mean that Crisis is going to be able to continuously outpace the Raging Royal Flush when it comes to the long-term economy of these fights.
And the impactful Jeffs and EMEA have been the ones that have like gone on the flank with a Venom, and that would be a risk to take.
Crazy they're playing Rocket Gambit though when you have Loki available. Rocket's just that good.
Raging Royal Flush was just used.
Yeah,
what do you think about preventing mirror matchups? So 1 Gambit's in the match? That you already can prevent mirror matchups with the bans. I mean, look at the rest of the squads. There's literally 2 characters that are overlapping. It's Elsa and Gambit. Everyone else isn't, you know. I think that's pretty damn good for a hero shooter. Considering I played Overwatch for years and Pro Play was always mirrored every character. Very rarely was like anyone playing something different.
Amplifier could be difficult to try and survive here for a reason, as what an engagement from Twitzy. Absolutely mugged them in the streets. They had no idea where Twitzy was coming from, and Rosa, this ult's off the goop, Lemon. This ult is off the goop.
I didn't think he realized
the ban phase at least gives them a chance to like decide what they want to play versus or with, you know.
Like Reason are so flustered right now.
I thought Elsa had fallen off.
Completely caught off guard by this Psylocke. Pulsar doing such
I think because it's kind of like a bit of a divey meta. If you look at both sides, they've been playing Cap Rogue, now Cap is, or now Strange TP, then Mag Venom, Psylocke, right? They're playing like kind of divey, so it's like Elsa has a little bit more survivability with the dash as opposed to like Phoenix. But it's interesting. It's a good question. I mean, you know, why aren't they running Phoenix if Phoenix isn't banned? You know,
you have Twitzy,
especially in a rock comp. Like, wouldn't Phoenix be good to have?
Strong secondary, and Reason Gaming are
going
to need to have a strong punch back, and they'll have the Raging Royal Flush. Reason Gaming have to be perfect from here on out. And this Rocket's under some
Phoenix isn't even really good right now. Hela is preferred.
And still Elsa is mobile enough to return to safety. So Pulsar are so
interesting
nervous for this upcoming fight.
Reason. They have 1 ultimate to cash in on here, and it will help them generate all the others. Rashid needs to be the hero, but trying to get Simba inside the AoE is not
Phoenix was the broken DPS.
Deep off angle. The Glassrox doesn't seem to get too much just now. It's countered out by the regeneration domains of a Loki. Quick on the triggers is relaxing from downtown.
They should going all the way out though, because that mag ult was coming.
Backline.
I like the macro positioning of Reason against knowing that Apex Predator from Ballas was coming out. They stay on top of the platform so they can just keep their focus. But it is the Raging Royal Flush from Pulsar, which could be the end of this map.
Oh, Simba taken down.
Cyclops is banned on both teams, so Cyclops not played here because he's banned. But yes, if you're talking about the hit scan flavor of the month that is OP, yes, Cyclops, 100%.
Over onto Twitzy and can bubble themselves as well, and so can essentially no-self as ultimate if necessary. Looking towards the back, Rashid's already down. Rosa begins to open the portal, maybe. I don't know if they've actually got the cooldown for it already, but actually they're just caught in the fight at the moment. DRP moves forward with an estimated nice hit, relaxing, moving onto the point, but Ballas Chaos is there to meet them, and Pulsar
Big old 2-0.
are looking hot today.
Reason are like fish out of
Where's the
water,
season 9
man.
trailer?
It's tough into a focus team environment. To
Probably
get
next week,
value
right?
Out of the It's Jeff Ultimate, you can tell that Noctis putting a lot of pressure on himself to figure out the answer for this team, as Pulsar have a very decisive, convincing victory on Burn and T'Challa. Reason Gaming gotta come up with something. They'll do so on their map pick after this break.
Most of the pros say Phoenix is ass now. Most? Okay. Good enough. I mean, I just see Phoenix still ban every single damn game. So, like, it's hard to tell from my POV. Yo, Epic, been 13 months. Appreciate it.
Have a great weekend.
Gus probably went downstairs. Do you think there's 23 months? He's probably waiting for his mom to come home. Oh, yo, thank you for the super chat on the YouTube side. Sorry, I missed that. Do you think NE should expand team-ups? NE? NetEase? I mean, I think the team-ups have gotten a lot worse recently, and I think that should be fixed, but I guess it depends on what you mean by expand. Bum. Damn, it's Timmy still hasn't finished his siege climb yet? Damn. That game's just hard. Apart from the drama that happened, I've noticed people are not complaining about the meta as much this season, and I haven't seen a lot of the Season 9 wishlist type videos like previously. Any thoughts? Are you meaning to sit there and tell me that this season was actually low-key balanced? Say it ain't so. Also, let me replay your super chat, sorry.
W Flats, when do you stream normally? I'm trying to pop into more of your streams. Love your YouTube stuff.
So I used to be East Coast, and I always used to start streaming somewhere between 12 and 2 EST, but now I'm Central. So I'm still adjusting. I'm trying to wake up a little bit earlier just to be on the same time. But I've been struggling a little bit. So what time is it right now? It's like 2 EST, 1 CST. So I'd probably say around like 1 to 2 CST. I'd say like 1 to 2 EST maybe even is okay. Potentially. We'll see. Honestly, it's hard. Changing time zones and then trying to have the same schedule has been a little bit challenging. Yeah, but I don't want to screw the EU people, the EU viewers. Experience lower the power but make a lot more of them? Nah. just making them just to make them at that point. And it's a lot of work to probably make those team ups, so it's like make them more impactful, but also make like a good amount of them, you know? A lot of the team ups now are kind of like the Luna Invis or the Luna Fox one. Like it's just kind of like Fox's ability just put onto Luna, and it's like slightly weaker. You watch NA games as well? No, probably not, because I think we're gonna probably stream for like 3 hours or so and then play Rimworld. What is Rimworld? Funny ass game. I've low-key thought about restarting my Rimworld, because I feel like I kind of got cooked in the beginning, and I feel like I'm not making progress, but I am making progress. I just need to, like... I probably just need to play with speed up on the entire time.
Whatever you do, do not use the new summer cap skin with the take a seat emote. Holy, I had no idea he had all that.
You know what I have to do now, right? You know what I have to do. I don't make the rules. I gotta do it now. I'm sorry. I gotta do it. I gotta check. I'm loading in. Hello? Damn, Rivals took a while to load up today. Bang, bang. Alright, let me see. Heroes. So who do I have a proficiency on? Oh, Thor. Alright, Captain America. What are you guys talking about? Emotes. Sit? Oh no, this one. Wait, it's real? Wait, I thought that was like someone on Twitter enlarged it. Wait, where's his stretching one? Oh my god. Wait, bro, I thought someone enlarged it on Twitter. Cause that happens all the time. It's not actually what it is. Bro, that's some serious freedom right there. Holy shit. The gauntlet one?
Just call me Captain Clintar.
That's not it. Holy freedom! Holy shit! Why is it going up and down? Why is it going up and down, sir? Nah, I gotta go off that. That's crazy. That is actually fucking insane. Why the fuck is... Hey, better yet, hang on, I got a question. You can see it from behind is crazy. Bro, dude, that's unbelievable. Yo, happy 4th of July. Holy shit, that's some freedom. Good lord.
could save earlier on because they know.
I saw the Twitter version. I thought that was legitimately just in like someone in AI enlarged it or edited enlarged
I
it.
feel like that's the thing a lot of teams have focused
Holy
on.
shit.
Who knows? They might even be able to try and throw them off and ban the Gambit even.
Bro is hiding Thor's hammer.
Triple strategist composition, see what you can do. On domination.
Oh my god.
As they would have liked it to there. But speaking of the maps that they could potentially pick, I wonder if they go to Midtown now or save that one for later. A couple different options
Jesus.
there, but it's going to be Yggdrasil Path, and we haven't really seen that so far in playoffs here. So nice to see something new for at least what we've seen in the first 2 days of action here, like that.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a perfect time for it. 4th of July is tomorrow. God bless America. Which, by the way, dude, I am not used to living here where I live. I swear to God, there was fireworks going off from like 5 p.m. to like 11 p.m. non-stop, or 12 midnight. Non-stop. Literally non-stop.
I don't know if this is going to be a huge advantage over Pulsar.
That's a good question, on this one too, because like we might have seen.
I love how everyone's just in the fucking dark. Guys, turn some lights on.
Okay.
True. I'm like, I would say I'm like 2 hours away from like real America. This is like, it's still city, but it's like outskirts of city, you know, sorta. So it's like a little different. But yeah, you're not wrong. You can definitely, you can see it sometimes.
Heading off the pass already with that Rogue ban, and Pulsar, it seems like they're very happy to allow Rogue to ride for now, given that, as we said before,
rocket bans.
Rosa did do an admirable job. Could have maybe put a no help in chat once or twice, trying to make that one work, but not something that I think has been scrimmed a huge amount by Reason.
What?
Yeah, we'll see what Rose's hero pool is going to look like, because I think on a very open map like Yggdrasil, you could really
why is
pull off
Conchu
an
sad? Yo, thank you for the big super chat. I appreciate you, dude.
He looks good on it, but if Dallas keeps sticking to the L side,
yeah, I hope things get better with whatever's going on. Appreciate you though. Appreciate you.
When going up against Sparker's L side, percentage health
Group ban.
It's a huge difference, as the Groot has now been removed from the capabilities of Rosa.
Wait, they have Cyclops?
We're very limited on our.
Wait a minute, they got to save Cyclops?
I mean, I think that's a great ban. Rose's
and Gambit? Oh, GG's.
And DRP is going to be more than happy to take an uncontested.
They have to ban like Star-Lord here, right? No way they let him run Star-Lord Gambit again. Star-Lord Gambit with Cyclops? Wolf?
Maybe for one-sided Luna. Oh, Wolverine gone. Okay, I quite like that one. If you're going to be forced onto some vanguards that are more likely to be controlled, so don't have access to that Ironwood wall, getting rid of the Wolverine, I think is a pretty strong way to address that.
One-sided Cyclops is really worrying me, though. That's going to be huge for Ballas.
He's when we have Cyclops as banned and saved. So bans in MRI are for the enemy team. So Pulsar banned Groot, Rocket, Cyclops, and Mantis for Reason. Reason banned for Pulsar, Mantis, Rogue, Rocket, and Wolf. Each team gets 2 saves as well. Both teams saved Gambit. One team saved Luna. The other team saved Cyclops. So one team is going to get to play Cyclops, the other team isn't, and like one team can play Wolf, one team can't, like depending on what the bans look like.
Against Blur's Venom.
Yeah, it'd be good to really leverage Nocta's aim. Of course, the Adam Warlock is going to do that as well, as we are going to have a classic 3-3. This 3-3 is actually.
Well, everybody's sitting up here to scout out the window.
Usually, you have someone who's a little bit faster to be able to. Either contest high grounds or be able to do-si-do in and out.
Oh, the Moon Knight nerfs? Yeah, the Moon Knight nerfs were pretty hard.
Stuck in place and makes a lot of sense why they're banned for Wolverine, because all of his characters hate playing against Wolf.
You're gonna hate facing triple Vanguard, triple strategist from Reason Gaming. The whole point of this is to have as big of health pools as possible to generate those.
They're holding pretty far back for
because this is kind of a 3-3. Once you win this first corner fight, the defense doesn't have any room to play with. Those choke points at the end.
Have the scrims realized that like playing that close doesn't matter?
To get through, but this Punisher from Twitzy is just gonna blow up these Vanguards.
Oh, the Venom pulled. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, and the question is, can they actually do anything to get rid of Twitzy and Ballas here, who can essentially just set up on high ground?
Yeah, Cyclops is really strong. Basically, is the answer.
From impunity, be it with punch dimension blasts or bullets.
Yeah, because I have no doubts in Simba versus Ballas. I think they can both carry their own weight. I think this is going to be a story of two flex duelists between Nocta and Twitzy and how they're filling the gaps around kind of the impact that their main hit scan is doing, which so far it's going to be in the secondary hit scan.
He's smarter than me. I would have zip-lined up top and just exploded.
More into the triple strategist for a reason.
Focus is disgusting right now. Soul Bond already used, but you can see that additional invincibility given over by the regeneration. The main nice tracking here from Twitzy. Make sure that Rose is not going to be sticking around. Whoa, hello. This guy's kind of nasty on the track. I didn't realize you had it in you, bud. Nice stuff.
He's having an incredible series, like MVP by far on the Psylocke, now showing us the Punisher. He is facing a Magneto, and they're toe and toe when it comes to ult charge, which we'll have to see how Simba.
I think Punisher normally gets ults a little faster than the Mag, no?
I was going to try and counter that as here's the portal from Rosa.
I guess it depends on what comps they're running, especially against the 3-3.
Looking for an opening here to deploy the
appreciate it.
prisoners to get through an absolute gauntlet of shields though.
Blackout curtains down. Any blackout blinds? Yeah, we got to figure out what we're gonna do with our curtain situation. Because I said absolutely not to the curtain set. We got quoted. I was like, literally, fuck off.
Perfect response from Reason, and now relaxing with the God of Mischief has stolen away Rashid's ultimate. A classic exchange farewell.
Oh, the Gambit all into it, but he was like 80 HP. He didn't even have to charge the mag ult. He was just fucking dead. Kind of failed him right there.
Stuns for Rosa here, no luck. Lapsi Sotilas with a second Gambit ultimate to move Pulsar forward. They might be down on the Venom, but they've got plenty of damage to try and play with. They need the healing though. DRP falling low, needs the pocket from the Gambit, gets them away from him, marauding in the backline.
$2 grand for curtains is wild. No, they quoted me 21,000.
And Pulsar really lost their grip on this.
Not two, 21.
Batteries, but for Twitzy to literally go in blind with his final judgment inside of an.
That's why I said absolutely fucking not. Like, literally, suck my nuts.
On the Bucky to strengthen their neutral to try and get some pokes, but some hooks. But you're going up.
Who gets been pro playing more Rogue or Cap? I mean, I've been seeing just so far Rogue, but that's because they're saving Gambit.
Everyone is a victim, so we'll see how much value Pulsar can get with the Bucky.
All right, let's swap over to a Bucky. Certainly interesting here. Might be able to grab someone out of location or at least reset easily on Relaxing's Doppelgangers. Already has yet another ultimate, by the way. This is how you generate strategist ultimates. Just healing up 3 Vanguards with their massive health balls as they take a bunch of damage. Nothing gained off a Barnet Cook here for Twitzy. And so Relaxing says it's time to go. The big slow coming through and the pull as well.
No, I seriously wondered, did they just think I had sucker tattooed on my forehead when they showed up and left? Like, I'm confused.
But still, DRP wants your souls, wants your attention. The feminine wild.
They're not even like, you know how you can get ones that like self-open and stuff with like a remote? Like you can get the remote ones and they'll like, and they'll like open up and not even that, they're manual. I was like, do you have giant windows? No. 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 I got, there's 2 normal windows in my bedroom. This one, which is like basically 3 windows put together, right? It's the normal window though. Just 3 windows that are right next to each other. And then her office has 3 windows.
In overtime, Pulsar should be able to get this push, especially with the Doctor Strange falling so late for Reason Gaming's side. You're not going to have the portal in time. But hey, Reason Gaming, what a defense, what a stall that was. They lacked damage on Burn and T'Challa, so they said.
Did you actually choose the gold ones? That's the fun part. We never chose the rails or anything. We just told them what colors we wanted, and we wanted them to be blackout curtains. That's all we told them. Colors and blackout curtains. That's it.
Blur is going to be on the thing to avoid and counter the Nocta Wolverine that we're seeing.
The Nocta Wolverine. Certainly interesting. Blur, like you said, preemptive movements here. Does not want to get displaced. Stop the feral leaps in their tracks, but you still take a lot of
carpets on a 2-bedroom apartment. The first place was like, you want normal carpet on the floor? For the whole place? Yeah, 35 grand. Bro, my old house was like, my old house was pretty big, right? I think it was like 3,500-ish square feet. I had my entire upstairs carpeted and the stairs. Like one of those like runners, it was like 7 grand.
Speaking of hemorrhage, you have Passivo with the Feast of the Abyss that causes that anti-heal on the Pulsar backline, but Passivo just does not get any help, and Noah Limbs comes his way.
No limbs there, but it did open up for follow-up onto Blur. Out comes the Ruby Rage. Once again, nothing too much gain from that. Only space now as the disengagement from the Gambit ult could be very risky. Rashed moving forward. Same for Crisis here. DRP looks to try and grab the minds of multiple. DRP now knows Nocta towards the back. Takes down
Ultimate of the wall
Gambit
is crazy.
inside of the anti-street charge and inside of a vulnerability. What more can you do? Pulsar
Man,
in a
don't blame you.
commanding position, but still have to give up so much space here because they don't have their secondary healer.
You can tell this is a playstyle that Reason
Yeah,
Gaming
bans are always
used
above
to.
the
Nocta
above their
and Passwell were
teams,
staggered
their
from each
respective
other,
teams.
So Nocta was
So the
too
bans
far
that are
away
above them
from
are for the
any
enemy
help, and
team.
There's not like a Hulk or some fastball. Like Nocta just has to get his steps in the good old-fashioned way. As Pulsar, this is the most difficult part of
Oh, no,
Nature's
wait, no,
patch,
it's not
is
for the
this
enemy
choke point,
team.
The payload,
Is
there's
it for the
barely
enemy
any
team?
space to
No, no,
fight
sorry, it's
on
for their
the
team.
sides of it and around it. Reason Gaming, though, just
They
need to
changed
not
it.
push their luck and to play off of Simba. If they can get this fight aligned, this Apex Predator could be big.
Glass rocks from the sky, but
They actually, kind of like, actually, the new UI is confusing. What the fuck did they do with the new UI? Wait, the new UI is dog shit. Look at this. They put, the maps are all there. Map 3, 4, 5. Then they put the bands underneath the maps. This, I guess, makes sense because, like, they're up 1-0. And then they changed the bands so that the bands are above their own team. So, like, the team that's above them, those are the heroes they can't play. I guess that makes sense, but they changed it.
They got too aggressive. They thought that it
Yo,
was
so
run
Bri.
off the back of that stun, and so they moved into the mouth, the jaw of Pulsar. And
I think band positioning makes actually more sense being the way it is, but still, they did change it.
And you have the Ruby Rage. And so much on Pulsar's side. The raging Royal Flush. Will they be able to flush Reason out of this second point? Rashed's about to get his and relaxing too.
They're coming back with the Dino.
Raging Royal Flush deployed by relaxing here. Reason defensively have so much.
I almost have Star-Lord ult. He has it so soon.
Rage manages to find Nocta with the help of Crisis. Clobbering time turns around. Paso Rosa stunned. But is the follow-up going to be there up above Twitzy?
That Dino's low, but he can't finish him.
The sky is his dominion, and that's where he's going to be flying
Damn.
now as he looks down upon
Good
the
cleanup.
kingdom that he's claimed for second.
I've been playing Champions off stream recently now.
So clutch after that big investment, and Passwell's gonna abandon the Doctor Strange. It's hard to get value when you're facing
The player
ninjas,
cams have stats
an
on them?
Emma, or at least there was an Emma on Pulsar's
Oh, they do. Wait, what's the
side,
6.7%?
and just haven't been able to use that Eye of Agamotto on
Is that
Crisis
ult
or
charge? They're
Lapsus. The Vanguards can get
Bruh,
stunned,
why
or
are they
get healed.
why are they
This
tracking
ultimate just doesn't matter.
half percentages on
Reason Gaming,
ult
it's all
charge?
about the focus fire. They make good plays,
12.6,
but they just can't get the
13.4?
executions when push comes to shove.
What the fuck?
DRP gonna start counting cooldowns. May want to approach in stealth to try and use this Eye of Agamotto, but for now, Lapsis or Tilash just staying reserved in the back. Doesn't want to feed in while the ultimate is active towards the back. Nocta gets to him. The last stand. The follow-up is there. Great calls from Reason.
It actually is kind of good info to have, though. That is nice. I don't know if I like the ult charge, but
Yeah, Pulsar don't run a rocket. Like, that solo pick from the final stand of Nocta is
Oh, you
good
can't see the
enough.
ult charge.
It gets the bleed
about now?
started as Reason Gaming able to stabilize, but Noctis claim Blur without that Ironwood wall up.
Oh, big grab onto Blur. And Nocta's already starting
see the
to
ult charge
connect the resources
17.9,
to
18.3. Like,
the card.
just
Nocta
round it,
once again
guys.
Going to be one of our primary heroes here. Someone who has to dig deep to find an ultimate to propel Pulsar forward. It's not an easy space to work with. The Feral Leap's already used. That's one less CC that DRP has to consider.
Got a new
as they try
vacuum
and
and it's
play this
Abyssal?
one out.
Nice.
And Rosa waits.
When we
spaces
moved into
where
this
the
house,
Meteor M
we got a
outlaws
vacuum
Crisis' ultimate. Pulsar
because my
now
my normal
one
vac.
time. It's
Oh!
Rosa!
My normal vacuum was still in the truck, like being transported, and we needed to clean the house, so we had to go buy one. We went and bought like a shitty $40 Bissell vacuum, and it was actually goated. We absolutely annihilated it though. We ran it so much that battery or the whatever you would call it, the fucking not the engine, whatever you would call inside of the fucking vacuum, it's cooked. The motor, yeah, we fucking burnt that motor to shit using it so much. Oh, they missed the Elsa ult.
Still Blur removes them. Blur's on tasks to stay right here as Rosa once again draws the great sword. No one can get on in
They see
time,
9.
and Pulsar
Holy shit.
rebuffed on third.
I mean, I got it for like 40
through the
bucks.
Second point, because that was kind of seeming like the hardest level to get through when it comes to Yggdrasil's path. And Reason, that pick on the Crisis made the whole difference, along with having an invested strategist ultimate there. You had Emergency Jeff come back for the Crisis to have the best neutral game that you can have without any ultimates, but still not enough. I don't think
I love
DRP,
Rash not having Lord Gambit, probably because
you
just never get to play the damn character.
Vision or LOS when it comes to that corner, so DRP could
Is there even surprising character picks in MRI? I'm surprised they're letting Gambit through. Rocket's permabanned.
Like, you're so floaty that
everything else makes sense.
Land really the nail on the head. So a great job from Reason Gaming to just really draw out this time bank from Pulsar, but getting to the third point is still very good for Pulsar. So we'll see if Reason Gaming can replicate that on their end.
And an absolute grind. Looking in on our stats now, Balor sitting with 22 and 3 on the Cyclops, but not quite so many final blows to their name. It's been Twitzy, who's been playing on the margins with both the Punisher and the Punisher, the Bucky, and the Star-Lord, doing most of the swapping around for the team and seemingly being rewarded for it with plenty of final hits.
And the defense not opting for that third Vanguard or that style that the other team went for, so not being able to generate as quickly of strategist ultimates, but Twitzy needing to be as survivable as possible for these resurrects to come through. DRP probably going to solo
the camera
anchor
flipping back in and out.
Looks for an opportunity hanging off the wall so he can conserve his swing.
You probably already know, without breaking NDAs, how real are these Jubilee leaks? I don't have an NDA with Rivals. I am not in their creator program. I have no NDA. I am not partnered with them. Anytime I do anything like that, like the hero showcase and stuff like that, it's always on a case-by-case basis, and I have always liked working with them. They've always been kind to me and always been nice, but I also have no desire to be like an NDA creator and be on the on stuff like that. I'd rather know about things as they come out. That's how I've treated Rivals the entire time I've been here. So I actually can't speak on the Jubilee things because I don't even fucking know. And actually, I'm gonna take it one step further. I don't even know what the fuck Jubilee is, other than the shitty fucking YouTube series that like just makes people look like idiots.
In the world, like,
which, speaking of which, I don't think we've ever watched one of those on stream, but like, you probably know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, someone's got to get on this cart right now and try and stop it before it moves in too deep, and that's going to be Blur, of course, with the portal emerging alongside DRP. The
she makes fireworks. God bless America.
In a testudo formation to bisect the offensive Reason here means that Nocturne and Passo are still stuck in the back.
You have
20 jackasses versus 1 Sigma, yeah.
So early, allowed Rosa to
and then he hits a flux on them and they all go, ah!
Which got the Reason Gaming momentum going, which they still can do with 2.5 minutes left, and almost every ultimate about to come online for Reason.
All right, opener comes through from DRP. Using the Sonic Seduction does get Simba, but I'm not sure if a follow-up's going to be there. Seems like they have been able to survive this one.
You can make a Patreon or a YouTube reaction channel for shows and movies? Yeah, I'm not trying to get fucking sued out of my asshole.
Extra damage. Rosa tries to turn it around, goes in towards the Invisible Woman, tries to draw them from their own boundary, but it won't work out this time. Instead, it just has to be raw focus fire. Breaking down the sentience that was once seized from Susan's Storm. Crisis flees into the regeneration domain that was brought forth by the Loki.
She was useful one time in her entire history against the Phalanx. And so her whole superpower, she shoots out fireworks, right? I mean, you're telling me she's not useful on the 4th of July? Come on now. You don't even have to pay for fireworks. You just tell her to go out in the field and just start shooting.
A little bit uncomfortable on some of these Vanguard picks. I like that the initiative that DRP took with the Sonic Seduction, but what was the plan B when you didn't get
Jedi,
as
but
many
like,
charms as you
it's
wanted?
that's technically not legal. And so like, if someone, if a show wants to go after you, they can.
Some real estate to work with.
You know what I mean?
Depend on Ballas, and now Twitzy's old Psylocke, the MVP of Burn and T'Challa, to step through for Pulsar. Reason Gaming though, Apex Predator, this is going to be the perfect lane.
Some shows, like some places will just like demonetize you, so they just take the money from you and then just call it a day. Like, remember there was like a Family Guy meta react where like everyone just reacted to Family Guy episodes and Family Guy clips. I think all of those probably just got like demonetized. I don't think they actually sued anybody. But you can. You could do that.
Continuously just taxing that approach, utilizing the range of the Elsa.
Although I think that might change in like a couple years. I think shows are starting to realize how valuable that kind of stuff is. Like, you know what's a good example? Suits. Like, Suits blew up because of like TikTok reacts, or not reacts, TikTok like clips and reacts and stuff like that. Like, that show was like basically dead by the time it had its resurgence.
Directly into their head via the sonic crossbow. Rashid just doing their best to peel in the back, but Blur is actually a blur of motion right now.
I'm excited that you please come to Marvel Rivals. Wait, what? I'm confused.
Such a huge dash too from Lapsus to get away from the
that Jubilee's coming.
Ultimate
Okay.
now only getting Ballast, and even through the Apex Predator, Simba did everything. Now Rosa has to proc a fight that Pulsar are just not ready for.
Palace on the return here will have the Ruby Rage, but do they even have time to keep this point contested? Crisis is already down. There's no healing.
No, RSN actually looking pretty damn good without the Cyclops.
To invest at this point instead is going to reset with
Is crazy.
and get himself one for his trouble.
3.5 minutes is a lot of time for Reason Gaming. I'm
Jubilee the
really worried
Mutant is
about
amazing.
Pulsar.
Jubilee
They
the
just
YouTube channel
haven't
can
been able
disappear.
to too good of a defense when it
real.
came to the second objective, and the Sonic Seduction was beautiful from Rosa. Reason Gaming.
I feel like it's
just
rage
navigating
bait,
this
but it's
chaos,
actually
so
not
with a lot
rage bait.
more
There are people that
control,
genuinely
and
think
now
like
you got
that a lot of
big duel
times.
of two raging royal flushes as Rashid pulls the trigger first here in a second. Ops not to until everyone's ready.
There was two dudes who react to Marvel stuff all the time, and they went viral, so now they get invited to the premiere events. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, I think it's changing a little bit. Like, I think a lot of companies are starting to realize like how valuable that can be. But as laws stand right now, does that make sense? Like, I'll give you a good example, right? You know, oh my God, what's it called? Not Deltarune, the other game. The other one, Deltarune, and then there's another one, Undertale. I did a playthrough of Undertale of me playing the game. That is 100% fair use of just playing the game. And I made a video of it, me playing the game, and it got demonetized, and I like lost my copyright
I wonder if Crisis was able to damage boost that, because
plea with YouTube
did not get eliminated or affected
for the
by that
music
too much when
in
it was
that
just
game.
A Raging Royal Flush that was active, even with the late.
And so the next step is to go to court.
And
I'm not going to court over like $100. I ain't doing that. But it just depends on how much of an asshole they feel like being.
Fastball ready here for Pasuo and Nocta. Certainly going to make life difficult for Blur and DRP, and they're in a very difficult position where they have to continually contest this card. Sonic Seduction, for now, seems to have got.
He gets pulled right at the end. That's always the worst. He gets nobody though. Oh, that's so bad.
The cleanse is pretty quickly delivered by the Gambit. Great response there from Reason as they move on.
Saves him.
Simba's taken down by Crisis, but not
Dude, the Groot's actually going crazy.
So each team is designated down.
I see why they banned Groot for third point.
And you have the Elsa part of this, Twitzy, swapping to yet another hero to try and deal with this.
Oh my God, he got fucking nuked.
Rosa gets it started.
Oh, from the back though, great timing from
Gambit goes down, has to pop the Luna ult.
Dude,
that sucks. He was trying to kill him, but he was exiled. He couldn't do it.
And try and make this one work. Seems like there's plenty of healing behind him, and the crunch comes through from DRP on
Oh,
the
it's
other
over.
side. Simba moves towards the back. The Ruby Rage is used.
Yeah, they got good Gambit ult. They're just gonna run them over.
From the Ruby Rage of Psylocke, instead just gonna have to work on the vanilla mechanics.
The Venom's going
instead.
down.
Blur's come back on
Oh,
the
wait, hang on.
Angela needs to use
Oh,
it
wait,
to
hang on.
There's 3 meters between Reason and
They got their own Gambit ult off, but the Venom didn't get it.
The mind of Venom. He might be weak to sound, but he's also weak to feminine.
Oh, the Angela's
Wild,
cooked.
the pretty lady
Yeah, that's GG.
distracts them and takes them off the car. Ballas
Good
is
night.
next up on the waltz for Tango.
Damn, that was actually a really good hold at the end there, but
to make it onto the objective themselves, and so Reason
that's just the power of Gambit. Everyone breaks through eventually.
Wow, the resilience of Reason Gaming. I mean, having such a huge time bank advantage.
Then RSN banned Groot. One of the teams banned Groot, meaning the other team can't play it.
How they're able to support Simba on this Elsa.
Jubilee is the team's
Nocta
heart who
too,
keeps
going
them
to the triple
grounded.
Strategist to really figuring out his role on the team, to this Vanguard line,
to know.
bringing more consistency to the table. Reason Gaming even up our series. It's up to Pulsar to see where we're going to go to next.
Jubilee can be seen blowing bubblegum in the background of the Apocalypse lore car in the Cruise Mini battle.
Yo, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. I didn't know who that was, but I did see the bubblegum. Co-stream with Jay. I'm always down to co-stream with Jay, but I know Jay does like his own thing. He takes these very seriously, and I do not take them that seriously. I'm just not that invested, at least currently. So it's like I don't want to like, you know, conflicting vibe for him. I realized we were looking at some Hulk there. The Anime and X-Men show releasing a new season. It makes sense for her to be next season in 4th of July. She's a great pick. I mean, realistically, dude, Marvel Rivals is one of the best things that could have ever happened in the Marvel IP, unless you're talking about Spider-Man specifically. They kind of, you know, they've had the ability to bring all of these other characters that have like not been relevant or been big fan favorites to the forefront. And also, like, it's a giant marketing tool that never stops pumping. And people get to play with it and interact with it every day. And it's different than making a $100 million movie. You know? I'm actually more surprised that they haven't even invested in Rivals more. I mean, I never signed any NDAs or anything like this, but I got invited to like a couple like little mini Rivals events, things I just didn't do. I got invited out to New York semi-recently for something. Oh my god, what was it? I don't think it was, there was some like TV show that they had coming up, and they were like, you can go out and like play with like the actors, but it was like for 5 minutes, and I'm like, I'm not going to New York to. They were like, oh, you have to bring all your own equipment, set up all your own stuff, and I was like, I'm not traveling to New York to play 5 minutes of Marvel Rivals. Like, I'm all set on that one. It might have been Daredevil, maybe. So I declined on the offer because it was also unpaid. But I'm surprised they haven't done more stuff like that. Like, I'm surprised they haven't leaned into Rivals and generally just more, because it just seems like it makes so much sense for the Marvel IP. I don't really pre-order games, so I didn't pre-order the Wolverine game. The only game I think I'm going to pre-order is probably GTA. I didn't check the Your Age VOD. No, I didn't. I kind of forgot. If you link me it, I'll look at it. Then again, it's a video game and we need characters to heal. Not every character can be a duelist. I mean, okay, maybe you haven't heard my opinion on this, but like, listen, I know a lot of people always say that it's like, oh, we have too many duelists. Like, yeah, no, I think Rivals has learned that by now. But the way these typically work is there's like a long pipeline of like how heroes are coming out, and they also have like that thing with the battle pass where every season is a story, right? So they kind of have to like plan this shit months, maybe even like a year plus in advance. So like they probably kind of fucked up. And like they did fuck up. They admitted it. They publicly admitted that they fucked up. And so like probably in a year or two it'll be more balanced. But until then, they still have the same pipeline that they had from last year of characters being whatever role that they put them in. So it's like it's kind of, it is what it is. You know what I mean? There's not much they can really do about it. They quite literally said 1 year planned last August. Yeah, so it's going to be a while till they start to remedy that mistake. And then I look at YouTube and someone says, Flash doesn't care about a YouTube stream. Meanwhile, I was literally just responding to a YouTube chatter. SM fucking H. Thank you, Delta, for the 5 gifted, by the way. Appreciate you. Much love, man. Appreciate you. I saw, Giant. I saw. Not meaning to call any audible on that is the most Chinese development cycle I've ever seen. It's nothing to do with Chinese development though. Like if like let's say Overwatch, like Overwatch is 10 times more fucked. The only thing that was saving Overwatch for a while was they didn't have a story that they had to follow. Like realistically, actually, I would say I think Overwatch is probably extra fucked now because now they're actually trying to do lore stuff again. So they're gonna probably run into the same problem eventually, which is probably why they released back-to-back DPS characters in Overwatch recently with the Sierra and Xion, probably because that follows the story. But yeah, I also think there's like a billion times worse companies that probably do that. The battles.
You can ban the group, but you can't ban the passion from Reason Gaming's Vanguard lineup.
Can't ban the passion is crazy.
Yggdrasil Path was a great decision for them, and we actually haven't had any like footage on it during the playoffs, so kind of a sneaky pick for them as their counter map. And I mean, talking specifically about the Vanguard duel that we saw here, the triple.
Dude, Groot on that last point is genuinely awful to play against.
At least for the time.
It's so strong.
Absolutely, and we wanted to see Reason Gaming show off what their game plan and what their real execution could look like. We didn't see that on Burn into T'Challa, but once they got their map,
would you trade out new heroes every month for a rework of the original roster?
Really
nope.
Nice. And
I think there's only like 3 characters that really need a rework. I think it's Black Widow,
go to a secondary or even tertiary Vanguard. And as an ammo player myself,
Blade.
I thought he played that mirror against the other
no.
really well.
Blade actually, Blade is kind of he's kind of recovering. I'll give Blade some more time.
Almost a 20-second cooldown.
Scarlet Witch.
That you can have against your Emma Mirror in that case, and Rosa
Squirrel Girl.
Clutch Sonic Seduction near the end.
That would be my 3. Blade's like hovering just above it.
It's just untouchable.
Storm's just boring. Like you could make Storm so OP tomorrow, but Storm's just boring.
Every crystal on the Emma, and he pulled that off perfectly.
Almost the most damage blocked as well, just by like 1,000.
You're still wanting a Spider-Man rework? Well, I never said I wanted a Spider-Man rework. I said that the only thing that was really kind of nonsense is his pull ability across the map. Like when you do the tech and you pull people 900 miles away. I still think that's kind of dumb. But I understand it takes skill. It's hard to do. But at the same time, like I would love to give power back to elsewhere, so he's like not reliant on those types of plays and those maps.
Has been able to try and get some stuff done. Has ended up.
I don't know if I'd say that's a rework though.
A bunch of damage as well. I think that Passawo getting some distractions onto any triple strategist backlines was very important for.
Iron Man's kind of ass, but Iron Man they could make OP tomorrow again. You know, you just give him Gamma team up and he does fucking crazy damage.
Extra value by going on that Jeff, by joining them with the Captain America, and finally not being a solo diver.
I just think people don't like playing against Flyers. Like Flyer season was one of the biggest complaining seasons in a while. Like people are still like quivering in their boots at that one.
Finals really doing some good work in the slaying.
No, not most. Season 0 roster does not need reworks.
Only 3 finals in that domination, so a big step up for them.
Yeah, and Twitzy having to flex to so many.
Isn't that true? Black Widow let her one-shot crit heads. Yeah, but that would be breaking the rule of Rivals. Rivals has a rule of no hit scan one-shots without Mantis involved. There's no characters in the game that can do that.
Because he was just trying to fill whatever the team needed, but ultimately for.
So like that's like a rule the game has established for itself. Hawkeye's not hit scan; he's projectile.
Pulsar Esports, I mean, compared to what we saw in Domination, I don't know if it was necessarily like...
So not totally the same thing.
You know, map 1, some teams just trying to figure out their footing for these games specifically.
Are you shopping in any southern grocery stores yet? Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a choice. Everything that I used to go to doesn't exist here, but like Publix is pretty good. Honestly, I've kind of given up on Kroger. Kroger kind of sucks. Kroger's kind of butt cheeks. Every time I go to a Kroger, half the shit is expired. It's kind of actually disgusting. And then there's this little Amish store that I go to. It's pretty good.
We'll definitely keep an eye on that as things progress. The final spot in that determined by who loses this, but also you guarantee your spot in stage 2 if you do come out on top in this series.
No, I'm not joking. Literally, I went to the cheese section at Kroger, and I'm not joking. Everything I picked up had mold on it or was expired.
As well. So
dead ass. Like, I'm so serious. I picked up 20 different pieces of cheese, and all of them had mold. All of them.
It's interesting. I think kind of they're still organizing their
and I went to
right? Crisis
two different Krogers.
If you're expecting Reason Gaming to bring out the Wolverine again, which it didn't,
I haven't seen any HEB
throughout most of that map there for Nocta. I think Pulsar have had enough punish power into Nocta. He had 13 casualties, like way above everyone else. Pulsar, I'd like them to see for them to use the rocket as sort of a
that's
mini
in Texas.
to the
It's not a thing here
because he usually can only claim one person, maybe get that execution. You could try to forgive that, but Crisis and Lapsus have really opted for the Gambit Luna. And
now from Nashville, now too, all the Krogers I've been to are like that. Yeah. So I've only really gone to Publix since then. I don't even know what other ones.
Than the map, because I think Pulsar.
Actually, what other ones even exist?
The sky's the limit.
Speaking of that rocket too,
there's Trader Joe's, I guess.
As well. So kind of focusing a little bit more on what worked out.
Costco, obviously.
Pulsar in that band draft, and I feel like they had a better grasp of it too. Even though we had the Luna save coming out from their side, it still wasn't super necessary, I would say, but still worked.
Oh, there is Aldi's actually. I haven't been to Aldi's in a minute.
Loki and Gambit play from them on their side too, but more curious on what the answer back in terms of, bans and
no, I haven't gone to Bojangles.
Are taking their time to figure out, exactly which map they want to lock in here as well. Blur kind of tired, maybe have to wake up a little bit, get some energy for this too. So we'll see how they.
The peanut butter cups from Trader Joe's are insane. Yo, I got this little Amish market that I've been going to, and they have homemade Buckeyes, and I found they had homemade mini Buckeyes, and they're in like a little plastic container. I threw them in the fridge.
Of course, they're able to shut down the momentum that Reason
deadly, fucking deadly, deadly.
But also on the other side of things, if Reason do get the victory, one step away.
Bro, turn a light on! Holy shit, turn a light on, guys!
Teams all on the line for this one.
Bro's playing in a closet.
This one's gonna go leg day.
I think that.
What's a Buckeye? Buckeyes are basically like peanut butter balls with a chocolate covering.
So I don't think that's a particularly strong comp.
Interesting.
That's a pretty good one, honestly. 3-3, not amazing here. There are some great surround high grounds, so you need to have mobility to be able to effectively.
Hall of Djalia.
Especially when there are like hit scan duelists up there who are gonna really give you some trouble.
Well, this one didn't go so well for Pulsar Esports last time, but hey, maybe second verse will be a bit different than the first, as it was against Team Heretics. 0-1, full held by them, but this is a different story. Different.
It's from a little Amish place.
Let's get into it.
Oh my god. I think it's really funny how. Oh, thank you. Some lights. Let's go.
We're just in the wrong time zone, bud.
We're here with a sunrise. Wake up, boys. There are games to play.
Yeah, and the sun will set for one of these teams. This is an elimination match, guys. And I think Pulsar, why they struggled yesterday was purely the ban phase. And they kind of didn't have the right ideas against Heretics, letting them get the Rogue, a Gambit.
It's a nice room.
And the Star
clean
Lord,
bed. Bed is made. One pillow is a little diabolical, if I'm honest, but everything else looks damn good.
Some don't think it has its place in the meta yet. So we'll see what the Gambits will make it through. But it's the next couple of bans that will define what duelists we're going to see.
Simply ahead of the curve, I mean, Cyclops going to be taken away, trying to give that one-sided to Ballast once again, potentially. I think one of the big issues for Pulsar in the last map actually was, sorry to call out Ballast, but like lack of value from Ruby Rage was a big issue, to be honest. Like, Ruby Rage is a pretty strong ultimate, especially
that's your window treatment.
Multiple
Road would multiple your rod length by 3.
Or the Gambit
ultimate. What
not being
you
able
have
to
probably
find
like a bit of life here. Drapes are about the same. You give us some death. Honestly, I think if I just get 2 more of the ones I have here and just spread them out, I think I'd be probably good to go.
I really was a fan of the Star
I'm just worried about it being too much weight because they're very heavy.
The Wolverine, but it's kind of a.
But it would probably be fine
to play on Hall of Djalia to set things up. So I feel like you really need a fast ball if Nocta returned.
It is dark. It's EU time right now for them, but still.
How to close that gap? But
where do they ban Mantis? Can you explain? Mantis is insane in pro play. It changes every breakpoint in the game.
And that's going to be mirrored on Pulsar's side.
So every character has a natural breakpoint, right? Where it takes 2 shots to kill you, 3 shots to kill you, whatever it is. Mantis throws all that out the window.
Yeah, this is
while also providing speed boost, while also providing healing, while also providing good damage, while also enabling triple support. Like, plus you get the team ups, right? Like if Gambit's available, and then you somehow get to save Mantis too, then you have Mantis Loki, so you have the extra damage boost and the extra bigger lamps. You can also play Groot with the extra wall, and then you have Gambit, double Gambits and damage boost. Yeah, just explosions. Everybody just goes boom.
The Vanguard lines are going to be what's interesting to me as well. Like we highlighted Rosa being such a good Emma, but that was because his Groot was banned out. Now this map is a little bit wider. You're not able to take advantage of as easier of choke points for a Groot, but if you're playing that front to back style, Groot is still viable, and sometimes it's always better to go for comforts than like hard meta picks. So we'll focus on what the defense has opted for, which is Rosa on the mag, which is a fine idea when Twitzy brought out the Punisher at the start of Yggdrasil's Path, and that presence of a mag is what forced Twitzy off of it once he got bombed.
so true, Lemon. So true.
I would swap too, not gonna lie.
His butt got piled, right?
Oh yeah, is it actually still hot as fuck outside today? I think it is. Dude, it's 94. Oh my god.
We did see this come out yesterday.
Today and tomorrow are the last 90s days though, and then it cools down a little bit.
Wait, hold up. Okay, a little bit of
I'm opening a portal.
He's going to come on through. This could actually cut off Rosa from the remainder of the team. It's going to be all about trying to secure some of this high ground, so just safely depositing your team onto the back.
Some extra cover, going to give that flank.
Interesting TP though.
That's why they protect the Luna. It is so strong for these off anglers, and even flank as Blur is going to approach through main. So
wait, fakes it from the back and then goes all the way around?
In some shelter, but I don't know if you could stop Blur. I guess you can.
Frozen.
It's a valuable cooldown to get out, you know. However, Nocta finding value in the back line.
Insta cancels the spin to win. Smart. Dude, I don't cancel that nearly enough. I press the button and just sit there and go.
Return to the remainder of their team. Tootsie poking and prodding from the outside as Pulsar now have thrown the gauntlet.
Wait, chat, I got a question. Any HVAC technicians in the house? Any HVAC technicians?
Relaxing could be focused down here by multiple players if Blur and Twitch can get onto the same target, but it seems that the comms have somewhat been distracted. And they can't get onto a singular.
Gotta have at least one here, right? Okay, I got a question. So I'm pretty sure my house has 2 units for AC, one for upstairs, one for downstairs. I don't know what the size of either of them are, if I'm honest with you. I haven't looked at it that hard. That said though, downstairs doesn't take very long at all. My downstairs is much bigger than my upstairs. Downstairs gets cooled down pretty fucking quick. Upstairs fights all day long. I swear to God, AC is on the entire day, and it's constantly losing. Like it's not getting. Like, it'll get close to what I want it to be, which is like 70, right? Which is, I don't think is a crazy low number, but it constantly can't get to 70. It gets to like 71 at best. It typically stays at 72 though. It just fights the whole day. Do you think maybe it's like clogged up outside or something, or is it just because heat's rising?
Relaxing can easily debark from the portal and keep everyone else in a great position. Rosa takes 2 of the sky, tries to avoid Twitzy, but guess what now?
Do you have it scheduled to get colder before the sun rises up? No.
All and sundry, and he is a cruel king who destroys his subjects.
Yeah, the impact of ults from Reason Gaming was just not there. Like you said, the whiff from Rashid, Relaxing tried to sustain them a little bit for the fate of both worlds.
Could be an older unit. No, the house is pretty new.
Diet from Pulsar's side, trying to catch them as the Reason came out of the portal, but the end all be all being Twitzy's Galactic
could be insulation
in the sky. So Nocta
windows
will have his impression of that as this is such
so the house is pretty new, you know.
Like
this house is significantly newer than my old one, so that's why I'm like, I'm expecting everything to be pretty good, because it's pretty new, you know. It's easier to keep it cool than to make it cool. You should turn your AC up before the sun comes up. So wait, hang on. So when I get done with stream, right, I always go from 70 to 72, and then I leave it there, right? and then when I come back up in the morning, I put it back to 70. Are you saying I should just leave it at 70 instead when I go to bed at night, and then it'll be 70 when I wake up?
And Switzy now considers how to make this approach work. The RP sub 20
Okay, good to know. I will start doing that.
Oh, the distraction is real, unfortunately. Nox are going to be traded out on the other side, but the front line of Pulsar is now only Blur. He may be enough, though. Rose is isolated, put in a corner. It's going to be
okay, good to know.
Some of the heals are going to be going the way of
good to know, good to know. Check your furnace filter. Check the coils, see if it's frozen. Flush with water if you have an access pipe. See, the problem is, I don't know if a lot of that stuff is in the crawl space under the house. Which I'll be so real with you, I ain't going under there. I looked under there, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I ain't trying to fucking... I ain't breaking my neck getting down there.
So proactive in
I'm
that
good.
Fight. Even if you get the
yeah, the house did get inspected before I moved in.
You deny that.
Yeah. But the thing is, I wasn't here for the inspection. Shay was. So I didn't get to ask all the questions that I would normally have asked. She did a good job, but obviously, like, it was Shay's first house, too. So, like, you know, I didn't get to see everything myself.
And Nocta wants picks and headshots on the Hella.
All right, good violence. Oh, what a freeze. And the punish.
Could be a clog upstairs. A clog with what? A clog with the AC or the ventilation?
No mercy.
The RP has
that was
been
actually crazy
looking for
freeze,
that
though.
Opportunity, man, since the second point. As soon as he approached, he got ignored by his strategist and fell early. And still, Pulsar were able to scrounge through a fight win. All
Don't forget to pour bleach down the little PVC pipe next to the air handler once a month. The air handler, the hair, like outside.
Wolverine instead of the Elsa, not as worried about these vanguards anymore, but kind of the neutral.
I mean, I changed all the filters. I changed every air filter on the house when he came in.
Throwing them down main is doing significant damage, but it's taking
filter on the AC or filter like the air filters throughout the house?
I don't know where my gambit was at that point. It seems that they used
because all the air filters are new.
Maybe
did
there
that.
Was some cut off LOS or something that meant that Reason Gaming didn't get the ultimate. That's a massive resource to have not got value off of.
Yeah, Reason Gaming just took too long to kind of activate their game plan.
Filter should be accessible from the inside, especially if it's new. Okay, yeah. So there's a filter near the filter, or there's a. Okay, I can see it. So there's a filter on the ceiling up here.
Well, I don't know how long this Hello Ult's gonna last.
That one's new. The one downstairs is also new. Although I guess I never saw that one get changed. I saw the downstairs one get changed, but the one upstairs I didn't because I couldn't reach it. Hang on, maybe it is that one. That's a good point.
Pulsar's disengage into re-engage was so clean once the Fate of Both Worlds and the Goddess of Death came out. Pulsar re-emerged.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it's just the size of the unit, because like one of them is huge, the other one's slightly smaller.
Towards the back against Pulsar, but not
Shake in 6 months
from the defense.
Meteor M ready to go. Who can DRP find with this one?
Oh, he missed. To be fair, I think he was trying to hit the wall behind it, but check to see if light gets through the filter. Hang on. Let me see if I can do it with my phone really quick. Hold on.
Of both Hell and Reason, whose defense is flummoxed by Pulsar.
Time to switch things up.
Pulsar, so much momentum created, and Reason Gaming not able to manage that storm through kind of some interesting picks like the Hella, Simba I wouldn't even think is known for his Wolverine, had a good grab on Ballast. Pulsar tried to react with a Meteor M that got soaked up by the mag shield, so really was kind of the swords drawn from both sides, but to fully capture out Hall of Jalia. What a turnaround from Pulsar compared to how they fared against Heretics.
Filter, like the white parts of the filter outside of it looks new, but like
on this map pick, while Reason
it's hard to
Gaming
tell the
had to try
actual
and get
filter,
to that
you know.
same finish
Reading
line
the
with
prime.
time.
Quick look at our stats here in our intermission. Call an
HVAC guy, have him do an inspection, basic cleanup, and have him show you where to do the monthly bleach for. Okay, sounds good. I mean, I've already been thinking about changing the location of the thermostat, because the thermostat's out there, right? I want to put it in this room, because this room gets really hot when the doors are closed, because the doors weren't there. I just put the doors on. And so, like, nobody's using the other side of the upstairs. Might as well have the thermostat be in the part of the house that's actually getting used, you know, so it can adjust easier. But yeah,
initial point defense, they lacked impact on the Raging Royal flushes from Rashed, and I wonder if these small mistakes are kind of affecting them mentally, because now you start to hesitate on now being scared of making mistakes. And Reason Gaming just
I need to get.
go for it. You don't have a lot.
Oh, I just used my phone for a light, but I don't think my phone's strong enough.
Not much thinking time. A lot of instinct that has to be trusted, and Rashed's instincts right now.
Let's get a thermostat that allows for multiple temperature sensors.
To command this high ground away from the defenders.
I hadn't thought about that. I didn't know that was a thing.
You are in a position to choose when the fight happens. It's all about when DRP chooses to leave. For now, though, great cleanse onto this corrosive entanglement.
Yeah. Throw it in Discord and run like some chat or something, and I'll look.
A good peel for Crisis, who got a little bit low against that dive.
Blitzing in Prime. No, so I shut the doors. Okay, so I can't shut the... Realistically, I literally can't shut the vents up top yet, because I can't reach. I don't have like a step stool or something right now. And they're all on the ceiling. But I do have... I had the doors shut to the rooms that it wasn't using it in, and that didn't really help, if I'm honest.
And healing to many players. DRP's found Paso, who's just getting so much heat. He's catching every pair of hands that Pulsar can possibly throw at him, and now Rose without a co-vanguard is going to be in a remarkably difficult position. Hello, Nocta, what have you managed here? You've managed to go back to spawn real quick.
It was a snack, not a meal. And yeah, to do it in front of an Elsa is gutsy. A lot of mobility to escape this. It's Jeff Ultimate. Nocta not learning.
How tall are you? You look a little under 6 feet.
Three people in the midst of the feast in the abyss. Now talk about a meal.
Damn, he's got those teeth are more deadly than mine. Jesus, big chops coming through.
No one's ever said that.
Together.
Right. That's a British joke for everyone listening, in case you couldn't tell. Galactic Legend. Twitzy has been able to find his way around, and on defense, there's a lot more creativity and
no offense, of course. No, I know.
On where the Star-Lord could be. Reason Gaming.
No, but I'm 6'4".
Ult track and the Raging Royal Flush.
Just the ceilings are really tall.
All right. Gonna buff up Twitzy to move on forward. Plenty of squishies in their way. Rosa, oh!
He hits it, but he rolled it. Holy shit.
From Twitzy, damn. LeBron versus Prime Shack here, unfortunately. They all know ball, but can Twitzy get away? Double flips, plenty of healing, and the Snowflake too. Pulsar are on it when it comes to supporting their squishies.
The midair is ambitious and an aura play, but we're playing not for aura but for the win. We're in the lower bracket, guys. We gotta lock in. Reason though only have a minute or Pulsar will take their map pick, and you've lost the Raging Royal Flush. It's all up to Relaxing, maybe Simba, but the way that Pulsar is spaced out, it's not gonna be easy to get a valuable Apex Predator.
Yeah, it all plays around ults in this, at this level.
You can see the corralling that's happening right now, trying to drag all of Pulsar down onto low ground. Paso towards the back is debuffed multiple players off the back of a Feast of the Abyss. I don't even know where Nocta came from.
Knew that was coming. He knew it too. He just started running.
Ends up finding their prize in some flash fried shark. Kind of a
RSN kind of getting cooked here.
Given over by Magneto.
Am I good?
30 seconds left, and someone may have to portal. Rosa's late staggered. This is disastrous, but Rosa will be back on the Doctor Strange to set them up, and you're not going to have time to kind of route through the back ends of Pulsar. You just have to go for it, and Crisis versus Relaxing on the fate of both worlds. Apex Predators, a blur that could deny a lot of
so this is inside.
The last try for Reason starts now.
All right, one last attempt. One last wiggle towards the point. Rose has to keep it contested for now. Blur's going to start working around the margins.
That's inside.
She's in the back, and I think down to 50%.
That's probably crawl space territory.
And Ballast still have plenty of resources.
Which is why I've never seen it, because I ain't going under there. Yeah, they didn't even touch.
Might have been taken off by Ballasts on the other side. A quick chuckle there for Blur's like, yeah, we just sent that Strange to the Shadow Realm, bro. What a performance from Pulsar. Bring themselves to match point in the series.
And came in with a game plan on their map pick, and it worked out. What a freeze.
No, I'm very confident there's nothing like this.
The blur, he had
I'm very confident.
He had everything.
The only thing I can think of is outside, but it's probably under the house, if I'm honest.
Push Pulsar to the edge even there, but I guess the C9 is what ends it. But Pulsar now on series point. Reason Gaming have our choice of map. We'll find out what happens after this.
Dude, just getting cooked. Yeah, that's actually, it's the one thing I really don't like about this house is I feel like I can't do anything myself. Like my old house, I knew where everything was, right? Like, because it's just, you have a basement, right? When you have a basement, you know, there's just a lot of stuff that is available. Pipes, water heaters, you know, electrical boxes, stuff like that. Like, this is all under the house. The only thing that's inside here is the water heater, which is like a tankless water heater in the garage, and then there's like the electrical panel, which is also in the garage. Nothing else is in the house. Everything else is underneath in the crawl space. Yeah, the editors don't live in the basement anymore. They live in the crawl space now. They're not gonna start for another 4 minutes. It looks like it's gonna be a minute. That's the one downside of watching pro play is like there's a lot of downtime between the matches. A lot of downtime. I wish they could speed it up. You know, like there has to be a way. Spectating top 100 better than watching my own VODs? Probably, to an extent. They're probably scared of stream snipers. What? What'd you guys do in the Overwatch League in the meantime to have less downtime? No, Overwatch League was just as bad. The only difference with Overwatch League is like they were a whole production, so like they would go back to the desk, and the desk was in the stadium, and like it was an actual arena for every game. So like because it was in a live arena between games, like they could flip to the crowd, they could flip to like people. Like there was actually like, it wasn't just like two casters talking to themselves in a room in a Discord call. It was like actually inside of an arena, so it didn't feel as bad. But yeah, it would also still happen. Bing, bing, bing. I think that actually did make a huge difference, though. If I'm honest. Bang, 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 bang. What's up, Big Mama? Thanks, dude. This is a slightly longer break in between matches. The America regions tend to have 2 to 3 minutes because of the caster's return. True. You watch any soccer? I've watched like 2 games because I was just out somewhere while they had the game on. I think I told you guys I went to like this little Mexican restaurant near me during one of the Mexico games, and it was fucking bumping. That place was packed. Definitely one of our favorite places so far, too. We went to I felt like we're cheating because we went to this taco place that's like nearby, but we wanted to try something new. And I was like, damn, I feel like I'm cheating on my Mexican restaurant by going here. And it was good, but it wasn't that good. It was like mid. It was like very mid. Like everything looked very good, right? Like the aesthetics were all great. The menu looked good, but the food was like, it was well cooked, but it wasn't seasoned. Does that make sense? Like everything was very well cooked, but not seasoned. So I was like, this is just upscale white people tacos, you know? And I was like,
consecutive map 5 series.
Can't do it.
We'll have to see. Depending on what the map
all Mexican food is mid, no matter how well it's made. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. No, don't say that. That is not true. That is not true. You find a little local Mexican restaurant, you walk in, the entire staff is speaking Spanish at the front door, you're in for a great time. Instantly in for a great time. And I'll tell you what, this one place that I went to, my first time going there, right, we went, was when we were visiting one time. We came back, we went there again after we bought the house and moved in. Like 2 months later, same waiter instantly recognized and came over. Instantly. Same guy. I was like, dude, I came here one time 2 months ago. How the fuck do you remember me? Food's gas every time.
A lot of decision making kind of fell through the cracks for Reason Gaming, where Pulsar got to go to their map pick, they executed their game plan, and it worked out. And I wonder if kind of that blurred dive pressure is what forced so many errors on the Reason Gaming side.
Do you eat spicy?
The pressure of the series, right?
I think I eat spicier than the average person, but not like crazy. You know what I mean?
Fight for your chance back into stage 2 against a lot of teams that have all sorts of comps and a new patch that they'll be playing on literally a week after the new season would be coming out, which is pretty insane to think about. But then also, you know, knowing that you're so close to making it to that next round and guaranteeing that spot in stage 2. Also having to play off against a good team in Rad afterwards. So
sorry folks, taste is subjective. You're not wrong, but like you also are wrong, and I mean this as nicely as I can say. Because, for example, it depends on where you live. You genuinely need to travel and try different parts of the world. That's the only way to do it. Because in Nashville, I've tried multiple top-tier rated Italian restaurants, and they've all been absolute dookie. They've all been absolute fucking dookie. Not a single one has been impressive. The only one that was been half decent was this one place we went to that was supposed to be like a pasta bar, and that was their whole thing, is they only do pastas. And I ordered their Alfredo pasta, and I ordered their kids with like kids butter pasta because it's a QR code, so like I don't have to order to the menu, like to the waiter, so like they just bring it out and they give you a weird look, but whatever. The kids butter pasta was the best thing I've had. I'm dead serious. The entire time I've been in Nashville, it's the only half decent pasta dish I've had was a butter pasta at a pasta specialty restaurant where they say they make their own handmade pasta. Everything else has been butt cheeks. You know why? Because I'm used to top tier shit back home. You can't find it. It's not possible. I haven't found here at all. But what I have found here is chicken's much better. Meats are much better. Barbecue's much better. Mexican's much better, right? Like Asian food, okay, listen, I'm not going to lie. Asian food has not beat Boston just yet, but it's still like we've found some good ones. We've actually found some really good ones. It's close. Regardless though, yes, taste is subjective, but like I think if you try different places in different parts of the world, it changes a lot. Like if you go to LA, get Korean barbecue. You gotta get Korean barbecue when you go to LA. Top tier.
The solo duelist for a while, getting supported by triple strategists, did not get a single final elimination themselves, and I feel like just the shutdown every time of Reason Gaming, regardless of what strategy they were going for on the offense or even defense, they just seemed lost in simple terms throughout this map. So a great counter pick here for Pulsar Esports specifically, and so far as we were talking about, every counter pick map has been won by the team who was selected. So we'll see how it continues here, Lemon.
And Simba, I don't even want to harp on him too much because there just wasn't enough coordination around
just
the raging
pitch
royal
black
flushes. I think kind of in the panic and the chaos that Reason Gaming were experiencing, you had a nothing burger.
You like plain pasta? Me too. I like plain pasta too. I got no problem with it.
Down the comms and everything,
I'm a big pasta with butter enjoyer. Although recently I've moved more towards pasta with olive oil, low key.
But the team kind of
low
need
key
a morale boost going into a series point against Pulsar.
kind of
Let's please cosplay the Cap summer skin.
Be electric for them to come out on top. But
Brother.
there it goes, Midtown. This is what we've been waiting for. The map Reason Gaming kept Virtus Pro so close. 3-2 is how that one went there. So a lot on the line for this one. Do or die for Reason Gaming. Can they stay alive in the playoff bracket, or will they be sent to the promo relegation? We'll find out through this map.
For as much as it's worth, I think this is the right map pick, Lemon. This is a great staging ground for 3-3, and while I do believe in the talent of Reason's duelist, I don't think that Simba and Nocta are having a great day today when it comes to the raw aim. So maybe we take things a little bit slower. We have our better reaction time off the back of playing 3-3, and we batten down the hatches. It served us so well over on Yggdrasil Path. So once again, we could try.
How many subs for the Cap? No, you don't have that many subs. That's a different. That's for like a different platform.
Yeah, the 3-3 could come out from Reason Gaming. We saw that on Yggdrasil's Path. That was a huge part of how they won that map, to put up such a kind of an unkillable defense for the longest time. And this is a good group map for Rosa. This is a good Venom map for Passimo. But Twitzy is like an unironic Moon Knight enjoyer, and that's kind of a niche duelist pick to try and break out a spawn or to take advantage of the.
What is your favorite cuisine? It always used to be Italian. I think it's changed.
But as the ban and protect,
I think it's changed. It depends.
Will not be
it really depends.
Wondering if it's going to be a
I think I do like
or not. Reason Gaming are weighing that choice carefully.
And Pulsar, morale seems to be high. You catch Blur jamming on cam just there? He's listening to the
you can never go wrong with Mexican food, but you can also like very rarely go wrong with like Asian food.
We still have one band to their
You know,
before that Pulsar
I think my favorite thing is American hybrids. Like if you go to like an Asian restaurant and they do some crazy weird shit, or a Mexican restaurant, they do some crazy weird shit, right? Like, for example, I went to this place back home and they did cheeseburger bao buns, and they were the best thing I've ever had. And I can't stop thinking about them. And the only reason I haven't made them myself is because I can't find plain unfilled bao buns anywhere. I've looked everywhere. I cannot find them. They don't exist.
Has been slipping by, and why this meta has been defined by which team has really good Loki players, because to have 2 Raging Royal Flushes or 2 Cosmic Yarn amplifiers is a big.
I can't make my own buns. That's just I want pre-made, unfilled buns. You know,
relaxed on his comfort pick.
Double gambits will work out well. Raging Royal Flush. Anything that's better than that is Raging Royal Flushes. Wolverine banned away again, and this is likely an inclination that Reason Gaming going to at least open up on the defense with their triple shield weird 3-3, which usually has a
that recipe is super easy. Give it a shot on stream.
All of whom hate
Is
Wolverine.
it?
And we don't care about Cyclops. Am I crazy?
The frozen buns all have stuff inside them. I want plain, unfilled bao buns so I can fill it with my own stuff.
Care about Ballast on Cyclops, I guess, and maybe he could just easily stick to the Elsa if Passimo's Venom continues to be a problem.
Chinese supermarkets sure have it. I've gone to multiple. I've gone to 5 different Chinese supermarkets. One was huge. Didn't have it.
And Nocta, I think, gave a big win condition to Reason Gaming on Yggdrasil's Path, bringing that Wolverine.
Yeah, it isn't. They're all in Europe.
Pick on Midtown, because there's so many nooks and crannies, especially little.
Did you ask? No.
That Wolverine can traverse on, but he hasn't been supported by a fastball yet. So I like that you don't want to deal with something you don't know how to counter. So I guess I will agree with the Wolverine pick, but now you have to deal, or the ban, and now you have to deal with Ballast on the Cyclops though. So which evil do you
have him just bring a friend that speaks Chinese? I just moved to a different state where I know like 3 people. How am I supposed to find someone that speaks Chinese that I'm friends with?
To really punish his players who stick close together in a 3-3.
I know like 3 people in the whole state.
So I am surprised to see that DRP is not going to be playing on the group to begin with to try and wall off someone who gets hooked in by the Bucky.
Okay. Twitzy just eliminates Simba. I thought there was sustain with a 3-3. Not sure what's breaking down on the Reason Gaming side. And Twitzy, he brought out the Bucky at the start of Yggdrasil and then got a double hook, probably one on a clone. Nocta will be back, but I don't know.
Another hook is crazy.
This is
oh my god, he kills 3.
Complete breakdown of the house of cards at Reason Gaming.
4? Brother, hello? Is he just gonna kill the whole lobby by himself?
Like a complete and utter disintegrating of the comms on the side of Reason. Like, how did Simba get picked so early with that much?
Bronze Baker's baked bao buns. I agree.
And there's 3 shields to stop a Bucky hook, by the way. But now there's only 2 because Pasu was on the Venom. Rosa already has 2 Portal, and Pulsar can't open it quick enough to again.
Your J's are
Nocta noted on the other side is just gonna have to leap away to safety rather than for any kind
Bro
of
came in 20 minutes late. It was like, no, we're not letting that slide. Hold up.
From the clutches. Oh, Rashid just went too far out, left the regeneration domain.
Are the Rivals drops genuinely bugged? I don't know.
Quick grab comes through from Nocta.
Yeah, I'm gonna open Jay's stream really quick because I know Jay's got it too. Does Jay have it? 4 hours for the friendship spray. Yeah, the skin isn't here though. Also, wait, Jay, what happened? No, it's Emily.
The answer. Once you get rid of this 3-3 shenanigans on the first objective, it's time to go back to what your game plan was. Nocta on the Wolverine, Simba on the Elsa. This is going to be interesting, but Polestar have banked so many ultimates to create momentum for the second objective. Your best chance is Rashid on the Raging Royal Flush,
the
but
super chat.
Crisis
Appreciate
at
you.
any moment could be proactive with Pulsar.
All right, Ruby Rage, still not that much value. Does force.
I honestly don't understand that reference. I'm sorry. Appreciate the super chat though.
Twitzy looks for a victim. Anyone low could be beautiful. And
Skin comes the 5th.
Down first.
Oh.
To parry the incoming
wait, really?
Impact, though, with their own shield, and so avoids getting afflicted by that debuff. No resets here for Twitzy, but in the end, it might just be the democratization of the casualties is going to be done between Repulsar here.
I was gonna say Nocta needs to chill. If he gets pulled by this Bucky, the staggers would be not great for reason, but hey, they only lost 3. They're gonna have another fight with the Raging Royal Flush. It's only gonna be the one option. Lapsus will be able to copy that. DRP will pull them into the fight whether they like it or not.
Oh,
no, Nocta
fucking dead.
Of their backline as well.
They Gambit ult back. Second Gambit ult is better.
Plenty of offensive pressure to try and deal with here as Ballas finds an angle. Now needs to escape.
Nice escape.
Force to avoid the incoming
Glortrox grabs 2, kills. Actually, sorry. No, he did grab 2. No, grab 1.
Predator chomps into the White Queen herself, and Ballas now just has to get away from all of this. Big last stand is into the regeneration domain though, and so Nocta is completely no-sold by the reaction time of a Loki. Great play from Lapsis Tilas.
Yeah, both teams.
Someone do something with Twisty. He's kind of just running the lobby right now.
To mitigate what seemed to be huge Duelist or Vanguard ultimates, and Lapsus and friends.
You gonna watch NA games too? No, we're gonna. I'm probably gonna do the same thing. Stream for like 3 hours, and then I'm gonna go play some more Rimworld. I've been enjoying that game.
For them to be able to flex to any ultimate that they need, but now it's time to push to the second point here for Pulsar.
Oh my God! It hooked him into the Optic Fury.
That's excellent responsibility here from Relaxing. Now instantly able to copy out Rashid and move everyone forward with the
Gambit ult's back. A little late on the Gambit ult, so they lose 1.
Fallen down on the other side, and so Ballas now has an opening to try and move.
Yo, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Ignore EMEA. NA is so much better. Well, NA is just not on right now, but so you might be right, but I'm typically off by then. I heard you mention RuneScape 6 months ago. True. I think I want to work my way through that list, Cuber. So like next, I gotta go back to FNAF. Like FNAF again is like I've left that on the shelf too long. I think that'll be in the next couple days. Going back to that finally. I do want to do more champion stuff because
Pulsar will get out the gates without Twitzy, I guess.
I actually don't know if I'm still doing it. I told him I'm not sure if I can do the tournament. I got invited to a tournament for Pokemon, and I had to kind of say I don't think I can right now because I've had a lot of stuff going on. I was supposed to be going home for my grandma's funeral, but nobody's told me when it is, and nobody knows when it is because it's like being handled by like her estate, which is her estate is being held is a lawyer that was assigned to her by the state of Massachusetts like 6 years ago during COVID, and all that stuff's already all like pre-planned, and apparently they just like aren't really fucking responding, and the people who she has talked to are the like most irresponsible people in my entire family who don't talk to anyone else. So like I don't know what the fuck's going on there, so I haven't even been able to schedule my flight home yet. So like I'm kind of hoping I'm not gonna just hear one day, oh yeah, it was yesterday, and I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, did nobody fucking decide to tell me? So yeah, a lot of things happening at the moment.
charmed by their counterpart. And
Same lawyer that sold all her stuff without telling you.
Hunt down the opposing gambit. Has got the better combo. Ultimate, the raging royal legend to be forged right here and now as Nocta returns to ignite.
Same one.
With some fire.
Where I lost my pretty much my entire video game collection.
So excited to see Nocta on the Star-Lord, and I'll keep talking about it because we gotta leave Jeff alone. We gotta go.
Oh, it was a King of No reference. Oh, thank you. I appreciate some chat.
Yes.
No, it's okay. I knew it was coming for a while, chat. I just, it was literally right after I left, so I was like, ah, shit.
It's the perfect combo for Reason to keep Pulsar stuck. Now back-to-back fights for the defense, but Lapsus has other plans.
Once again, a pair of Gambit ultimates, but this time it's going to be Twitz who's in that commanding position. Pasuo sins for me to end downtown. I thought it was charged up by Twitzy.
Your family doesn't have some types of rights over her? Nope. I've told this story before. It's a bit of a long one, but basically, it happened around like 2020, 2021.
That Apex Predator.
Actually, no, it was more 2020 because my dad was still alive.
And I know it's been hard to kind of have.
Well, 2021 too. He was alive in 2021. But it was 2020, 2021. I was a very small streamer at the time, still in debt. Like I didn't have much. And she got basically diagnosed with paranoid dementia during COVID. She was unfit to be at home. My dad was the one who was watching her, but he was also very sick at the time. And so the state was like, we're going to take her because there's no one else right now, and also COVID was going on. And so they did that. My dad was still living at her house during the time, but my dad wasn't that great. Like he had a lot of things going on. He was sick and had a lot of problems. So they were trying to kick him out of the house, but he had nowhere else to live because he literally gave up his other place that he lived to live with her to help take care of her. But he was also super sick. He had half a lung. He lost the other one to emphysema and all this other shit. So he had really bad breathing problems and on oxygen and stuff like that. But he had some issues. He had some addiction issues as well. So I'm not gonna pretend like he didn't have other shit. But basically, they were trying to kick him out so they could sell the house, but he had protection rights because of during COVID to not leave the home because he was also a very high risk individual for getting COVID and passing away from it. And then she has a brother that was in California, and he was always considered the well-off guy or fucker of the whole family. I met him once when I was 8 years old at a funeral, and he was a dick to me, so I've always never liked the dude. And then basically he wanted to take over her power of attorney for her estate. My dad was arguing with him because she was I've been the one that's taking care of her. If she ever comes back, I want to make sure it's still here. He was no, you're just using her for money, blah, blah, blah. For some reason, he thought I was involved, so he threatened me with a lawsuit. And it was right around the time, now we're getting closer to 2022, so my stream has started growing. And I basically called him and I was like, fucker, brother, I work from home on the internet all day long. I got all the time in the world. I was like, I have nothing to do with this. I want nobody's money. But if you drag me into it, brother, we gonna be in that shit for years. We gonna be fighting to the death. And eventually he was like, oh, I apologize. I thought you were your father. And I'm like, well, first off, watch your fucking tone. Second off, buddy, you're just as bad, if not worse. The ironic part was a month later he had a stroke. And so he had this whole court case of basically trying to slander my dad and all this stuff, and then he couldn't speak anymore. And I was like, oh, that's some karma if I ever goddamn seen it. So he obviously lost instantly at that point because now he's no longer capable. And then my dad passed away 2 months later. So there goes both people that were involved in it. And so the court was like, well, both people that were involved are no longer capable of going further, and so they just defaulted it to go to the court and for the state to take over. I was not somebody that was on the docket for it by my own want, because I didn't want to be involved in a legal battle for something like that, because obviously it's estate money and all that stuff. So obviously no one contacted me at that point, and they basically sold all their shit, and my stuff was still there, and yeah, that was just GG's. So yeah, it's a much longer story, obviously, but yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how it went.
However, Ballas is like, you know what? I'm ready to come fight you, bro. Square up in the car park, lads.
It's okay. It is what it is. That was years ago now.
Fnatic to deal
That was
with
like 4
Reason,
years
who
ago
wanted to
now, so
back up their
I'm okay.
Daredevil player, and Reason are sent
I'm very blessed
packing.
to be where I'm at. I don't have to rely on anyone. I don't have to rely on anything like that. Like, you know, if you ever have family pass or something like that, like the most disgusting thing you can ever see is like watching them fight over the money after.
Their comms
Really just turned me off to many of them.
On your infrastructure, boss man.
and that's not going to force Noctis to
Appreciate you.
swap.
Appreciate
He's
you. Thank you for the
committed.
big super chat.
Yeah, it's not wild
You know,
happening when you're jumping
much love
with
it.
Daredevil in the 1v1. Gambit ult expended by both teams.
It reveals a lot of true colors. It really does. Tally, thank you 4 months.
Love your content, homie. You're an awesome person with a big heart. I love this community, and
I'll give you a good
will stay
example.
around for as long as I am able to.
Appreciate you. So, like, my family does not know about me, by the way. Like, ever since that, I went no contact. I basically don't talk to anyone outside of my mom. And so, like, you know, they've been talking to each other ever since my grandma passed a couple weeks ago. And they're like, where's Jeff? And my mom was like, oh, he moved to Nashville. And they were like, why the fuck did he move to Nashville? And he's like, oh, he just wanted to. He's like, is he poor? Is he not doing well? Does he have to move somewhere where it's like less expensive? And my mom just was like, yep, he's trying to save his money. And I was just like, please don't let them know anything. Don't tell them anything. Don't tell them what I do. Just lie about everything. Literally lie about everything. I don't care. I did kind of make fun of her to that though. I was like, damn, bro. I was like, damn, mom, you really called me a bum? Like, that's fucked up.
In the lower bracket shall soon come to an end with 45 seconds remaining.
Oh, gotta be careful here. Okay, Twitzy does manage to leave, but what a game-changing grab.
No, but I wanted her to do that, so it's like, it's whatever.
Early, kind of just felt the presence of Passivo. Got him even with that extra health popped and just punish.
She knew that's what I wanted her to do, so.
They stop Nocta, they stop Passivo, but here comes Rosa.
If there's anything I've learned in life, it's like, keep your successes hidden, genuinely. Nobody comes knocking harder than those that are envious. You know?
They demand their day in court, and they may well have it here, as there is going to be a momentary lapse in the fighting, as Reason could push the cart forward.
Pulsar's TPing back. I think they might hold this. They do have Gambit ult coming up.
Raging Royal Flush thought about there from Rashed, as Blur will go back for heals. Pulsar will have a chance.
Wait, hang on. I got
cooldown available, and Crisis
No, they are TPing. Okay.
Winning ultimate here.
Yeah, they have Gambit ult. That's probably going to be enough. Oh, actually, they do have it to match it. They got to pick off of it, though, and they have their second Gambit ult coming up soon. If the fight goes long enough.
Now someone from Reason has to stay on the car at all times. Overtime starting to tickle on down. Rosa gets onto it.
Yeah, Zoma, yeah, that's... I know what you mean on that one. Damn. Dude, Pulsar actually popped off. That first map, RSN looked like they were going to win this. But after that... You know what? I know what that makes me think of is, remember when Kingsman was playing with me in the tournament and he was like, we never want to play Domination because, like, it's like a Mickey Mouse game mode and it's not the better team wins. We always want to play Domination, or we always want to play King of the Hill / like hybrid or controller or not control, the pushing the cart maps, because like that's actually where team play comes in. And it's like that's what happened here. They lost the first map. That was a Domination control map, and then after that it's all hybrid / escort, and I guess it's called Convergence and Rivals, you're right, and Convoy, but then that's actually where it comes into like actual team play.
Unfortunately, for Reason's case, they just didn't have the mental wherewithal at the end of it to push through that adversity and actually get the victory that they needed.
They won the first map? Well, that's what I'm saying. Wait, did they win the first one? Wait, which one did Reason win?
In their eyes, unfortunately, and
oh, Reason won map 2! Oh, that was like the crazy Groot hold. Okay, I got it mixed up. My bad.
Things weren't connecting as well as they would have liked to, but every team has series like that. So hopefully in that pro relegation, as you mentioned,
what makes Domination Mickey Mouse? It's just like, for some reason, the strategy is just basically around like kills.
Speaking of Pulsar specifically,
it's all around like kills, just getting big kills. You know, it's not like team play, ults, stuff like that.
Has to be Twitzy. I mean, Twitzy looked insane here, Lemon.
Absolutely, and just how flexible he was. I kind of said even at the start of the series, just the
it's kind of like TDM, yeah.
And how they're able to accompany their main hit scan, whether it's
Shay just got home.
Simba, Twitzy with the Psylocke at the beginning, but Ballas was able to hold his own weight, whether it was the Elsa or the Cyclops. Cyclops that was somehow able to get through on Midtown. Ballas was making some fight-winning plays, but I also wanted to shout out DRP, who stepped up on the Emma, that game-winning grab onto the Venom, especially kind of how DRP, I felt like he was losing that Emma mirror on Yggdrasil's path initially, and he like really was improved towards the end on Midtown.
The main difference between, you know, Ballas and Twitzy here specifically is one casualty and one final hit. Twitzy with 15, Ballas with 14.
What's crazy is like control slash like domination is like the most loved game mode in Overwatch a lot of times, but in Rivals it's like the most hated.
And I hear a lot of gossip and sneer remarks about him as if he did not sacrifice everything by coming to the US with his family of 4 and worked his butt off to make the money he makes today. People forget the struggle.
Yeah, yeah, it's kind of fucked up, honestly. It's really fucked up.
As well, so we'll have to see how things continue.
Was that the last matches, by the way?
I was very impressed by Ballas. I think it was definitely worth investing in the Cyclops. As it is, here's a quick look at our highlights from the matchup.
I think it was that's the last game of the day
really
for now.
The aim that he's been cultivating.
NA is not for a while though, isn't it?
Is also of Marvel Rivals, and this is the perfect character for an aimer such as him.
I'm really curious.
Yeah, I don't think NA is for a little bit. Let me go purely fat.
Pulsar's gonna look like
it's at 4 EST. Oh, it's only like a half hour.
That one went down to the wire in the best of 3, but now it'll be a best of 5 as well. And I feel like if they showcase the performance they did here, Lemon, they're gonna be on top of the world, and Rad might have their work cut out for them.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were underestimating Pulsar coming into playoffs, and I think amongst the Scrimbucks, there was a lot of respect given to Pulsar. And throughout the group stage, it really felt like the Ballas show, or at least he really was head and shoulders above the competition in a pretty hit-scan-heavy meta. But Twitzy found his role on the team, whether it was the Star-Lord, and being able to flex to a pretty deep hero pool. Like that Psylocke was the MVP on Burn and T'Challa, only having, what, like 1 casualty? So to have 2 strong duelists in a meta where we're pretty much getting away from the permanent triple strategist meta, it's so important to have a secondary like Twitzy, who really was a primary at times, if I gotta say. And Pulsar's Vanguard line, the comms were cleaned up as the series went on.
Looking at the stats here specifically, Leg Day, I mean, what's the biggest call out for you?
Biggest standout for me, probably just going to be the massive dearth in final hits between Twitzy and Ballas and Nocta and Simba.
Yeah, wow.
Like, it's, I mean, no disrespect to my boys ever on Reason, but kind of a DPS canyon right here. Just unbelievable stuff from Twitzy and Ballas. It felt like they were always able to close out what they were opening on. Admittedly, for Reason Gaming, I think this may have been a slightly tilted map from them, where they weren't playing their best. Like, the thing that comes to mind is like rolling out of spawn right at the beginning of their attack, relaxing, just like goes off into the middle of nowhere on Luna and gets picked by an E from Cyclops. Like, what's my Luna doing over there?
And this kind of followed through from,
you said dive heavy meta and commenters said hit scan meta. Who's right?
Really,
I mean, technically both. Star-Lord, Daredevil.
Because it wasn't just Blur,
right?
It was DRP,
Venom.
Bubbles, so you really
Strange is a little bit of an outlier. That wasn't played every game. Emma actually works in both. Rosa on the Rogue kind of works with both, actually. Not hit skin, obviously, but brawl slash dive. You know, and then Cyclops is really strong too.
Stop anything Reason Gaming had planned.
Okay,
I think the big.
let me. I think they're gonna just. They're probably gonna end, right? They're probably not gonna roll into NA, right? Probably. Yeah, let me load up Rivals. We got a little time. Okay. Let me stop co-streaming and then load up Rivals for a little bit. Yeah, I think NA is soon, but not like that soon. Like in like 30 minutes type soon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say Gambit's still super strong, but it's funny how they're more willing to play with Gambit than they are to play with Rocket. That is actually a little funny. Okay. I got a half hour. Play one comp game? Fuck it, why not? Saw Boga play Mecha Chameleon the other day. Would you play with other content creators? I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be against it. But I don't really have a group. And I'm not really out looking for one either. Rose, I get your 44 months earlier? If I didn't, I apologize. I think 44 months. Appreciate you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did all the gacha balloons already. Yeah, I did all the gacha balloons already. You gonna play Captain Bulge? Captain Bulge is kind of fucking crazy, if I'm honest with you, but also, hang on, I got some units I can get. That's America's Bulge. Back to 10k units. I was feeling a little poor. No, because why is it a foot long and a swimsuit? Dude, I have no idea. I have no idea, dude. Not a clue. Also, I forgot to start talk. Does it really matter? Probably not. I think it's like one match and then, or one game until then, when NA starts.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Yeah, I could.
Just sitting here watching you flats, and a Minions movie jump scare happened. Used my Prime sub frame 1.
Wait, a Minions movie? There's another Minions movie that's out? I think in 15 months. There's another one? Minions and Monsters? They made another Minions movie. Really? That's kind of crazy, actually. Wow. I didn't think Minions had that kind of motion. Dino player? Group player? What do they got over there?
All the difference.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Are you playing Palworld on release day? So Palworld's release day, I think, is the same day as the Rivals new season, if I'm not wrong. So I'll probably do a little bit of Rivals that day, and then we'll go over to Palworld.
Round 1, go!
Our past was
It's the 11th?
loss and grief, but the future belongs to mutant.
Is it the 11th or the 10th is the Rivals day? Oh, actually, if it's the 11th, yeah. I thought it was the 10th.
Stay strong.
If it's the 11th, yeah, we could just do it all day. What was that?
Tabs on Gambit. That true?
Yes. Why? Do you want to see what your husband has been up to when you're not looking?
Nah, I trust Remy with all my heart. I just wanted you to be aware that you ain't the only one doing the watching. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
No one doing the watching? Wait, what's the lore there? What am I missing?
Securing the mission area.
Oh, it's Freedom Man. Oh, it is a group player. I was right.
I'm hit. That one hurts.
Wait, we're already down one? Uh-oh. Oh, my backline's just fucking dead right out the gate, huh? And my front line's dead too. Guys, everybody's dead but me. Help. Help, everybody's dead.
Me? Just a demon-haunted mutant girl out to save the universe.
I shall not be removed so easily. A shortcut through space.
A nice deep
You
freeze.
are under my protection. Much better.
I can't get her. I'm just fucking dead.
You need to stop that vehicle in its
Yeah, this might be a cap angle, actually.
Need some help.
It might be actually a cap angle. Lock in. It's time to pull out America's dick. Holy shit, look at this damn thing. It's crazy.
Better stop that vehicle.
Some sort of magic artifact.
That's the boost I needed. What's up? I've spotted them.
Richard's ready for adventure.
Is this America's real thing?
I didn't hit him. Bro, he's aura farming on the cart. Help. I'm fucking dead. Bro, we can't get anything cooking. Why do we have fantastic blade? Hello?
Just me that feels like Gambit is going to be one of the heroes that no matter how bad they are, he's going to beat them abandoned.
I think it's 23 months. What do you mean how bad he is? I wouldn't say he's still bad. I thought it was funny. We literally didn't have a chance to try him for a while because he was still being permabanned, but like, he's actually getting played right now in pro play, apparently. They're not banning him, but it's not even literally worth my time. Holy shit. Do we just not have any DPS players on this team right now? So we're running fucking... We're running fantastic blade. Nah. Yo, is this Guang Guang's finest? What am I looking at when I hit tab here?
Is Emma Ben?
I don't know if that has been. I don't think so.
Guys, Emma looks real good here, guys.
Well, yeah.
Dude, who needs Emma when I got Blade, Mr. Fence, and Spider-Man?
Genuinely a little troll here.
You might be onto something.
The Fanta asking for an Emma is fucking diabolical.
I am ready to put on a show.
Tap on me.
Okay, that guy's straight up not playing the game. I'm looking at him.
Careful, Nung.
I'm just gonna save this for the last fight because we're not gonna kill through the Fox ult. Perfect.
I never
Bring cap ult and you go for this with something positive.
Want Fox ult first, then I'll ult after.
Yeah. I'm gonna TP you and I'm gonna Fox ult.
Okay. Sorry guys, hello?
Hostile forces incoming. I've spotted them. This.
You stop them in their tracks.
What ults? They don't have Groot, they don't have Moonlight. They'll probably use, Double cap. Okay, this is just...
Dude, what am I witnessing? Why is my Invis sitting like invisible during the ult? Like, I have ult up. You don't die during. Ah, brother. What the fuck, man?
Just one, just one, just this.
I'm already.
His shield tag is kind of funny with the inflated shield.
Not war farm. Might be looking for Rudolph.
I'm sorry, what?
All of them, all of them.
Holy. Wait, I mean, I shouldn't have doubted. Maybe they're calming? Maybe the Invis and Blade are calming together. Because that was actually a good ult to ult into. Okay, bro's aura farming. Help.
Ship shape in no time.
One cart.
Is that above me at all?
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
That's weak.
Got you covered.
Getting out of there. What is the firmness to softness ratio of Cap's ass? Specifically in this skin, brother. This skin has turned some of you guys into some freaks. I jumped into that. That was fun.
One ult 83. We should have stuck, right?
Yeah, I died cart, so we should.
Again.
You died for it? Yeah, we should definitely. Definitely make sure we get cap.
Right. Sorry, soldier. Found one of them.
Walk with it.
Found one.
Break the wall.
I'm gonna break the root wall. I'm just like, you did this one, just stay under this.
I'm dead. At least it was OT. It's tough.
The current score is 0.
That's tough.
2, 3.
I don't know, we're just getting obliterated in the back line.
Which side you're on.
He's not wrong.
You'll need a top
He's not wrong.
to win
Kind
this
of
one.
nothing is working.
Idea that will never die.
Storm and Wanda probably is what we need.
I'm gonna be honest, I think that's the last thing we need. Call me crazy.
No, because Storm damage boosts the Wanda, remember?
Yeah, Storm damage boosts to every character in the game. Why is it Wanda in particular?
Round 2, go!
He's the go, bro.
Is this what it's like playing in a flats lobby?
Welcome to hell.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Dude, am I gonna have to avoid you so I don't get these bad games?
It probably is not like that this often.
Not that often.
And what am I to you now?
I took a long break from this season when I hit like Celestial and not every game is terrible.
I thought we were doing great, guys. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not let you down.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
All right.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My powers.
Oh, what's up, nobody? I'm gonna go get a health pack. Thank you.
Battlefield medicine.
Tap on me in the back.
Oh boy.
He's already dead.
Guys, it might not be looking too good. Guys, it might be. Guys, it might not be.
I'm not sure if running Hulk into this would be a good idea. At this point,
Guys.
I don't think it really matters what we run.
Guys. Are we cooked? Yeah, we're cooked.
Can break a shield, I can kill him. Flip off,
How did she hit me that with that through my shield?
I don't know how I didn't keep you up there, so.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't help but feel like we're not trying to win. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
That's the boost
I don't know if running in there when we're all down there.
Try to get something to stand there and shoot back and not do anything. Oh, that guy went mag actually. JK, that's what I was thinking about going.
I've spotted them.
That one. I'm getting cooked by squids. I'm getting cooked by some squids. How did that not? I just got a question. How did I get the multiple shields thing on my shield bounce? Hello? Fuck. Can we come? Oh, that works.
Oh my god, we're so freaking good.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, freedom's ringing and I don't want to answer the call. I don't want to pick up the phone, please. Oh, my rocket just got his ass beat. Oh, God.
Down to 30 seconds.
Dude, this is a brutal one. I'm gonna be real with you. We got the squirrel girl out, we got the widow out. Like, what are we doing here?
Final 10 seconds.
But it might not be worth touching. I'm not gonna lie.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Yeah, good call.
Here we go. We got Zogba and Wanda.
Final score 0-2-3.
Unfortunate. GG's either way.
That was awful. I think we literally had 2 people throwing from the jump.
Can't expect to win them all.
Or maybe not 2, maybe 1. I don't think this guy was actually trying. I'll be real with you. I'll be real with you. I don't think that guy was trying. How do you play Luna, Invis, Hulk, Mag, Strange, Widow, Jeff, Spidey, Deadpool, and Loki in a single game? I think he was actually playing Mystery Heroes. Nah, brother, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm be real, I don't know about that one. That's the most diabolical heroes used thing I think I've ever seen. I've never seen that in my entire life. I've never seen that many in my entire life. That's crazy. Someone said almost same stats as you on the TikTok side. Are you fucking stupid? Genuinely, do you know math? Oh boy. Alright, is MRI back on? Let me go look. Doesn't look like it. Not yet. Alright, I guess we go again. Close though? Legitimately in no world are those two close. $2K damage different, he was on support. Captain America. Three tanks. 3 DPS. 4 different supports. And of those supports, does lots of cleave damage. Does a good amount of damage. Does a good amount of damage. Was clearly trolling. Does a good amount of damage. Clearly trolling. Does a good amount of damage. Like, brother, you are legitimately hopeless. Genuinely hopeless. Hopeless. Actually hopeless. Wasted the portal? Oh yeah, good point. You're so mad? No, I'm not mad. I'm disappointed that I have to share this earth with you. Genuinely. It makes me sad that I genuinely have to, like, share this earth with you. Unfortunately. I know that idiots like you walk among us every day, and I gotta just deal with it.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
There's a reason why this whole season, everyone was experiencing mass psychosis. Everyone, I think this was the season of Marvel Rivals that everyone experienced mass psychosis. Everyone thought the game was unbalanced. People thought saying that Cap is strong means that they're calling for nerfs and saying broken. We have Zaza 2.0. And you know what the funny thing is? The season's about to be over. The tournament was good. Cap is strong, but doesn't need nerfs. And also, this was probably the most balanced season in a long time. Actually, legitimate delusions all the way around. Actually, legitimate delusions all the way around. Kind of funny, actually.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Uh-oh. Well, support jail for me, it looks like. Well, hang on. Wait, that guy got banned out. Maybe he'll, Of course not. JK. Alright, support jail for your boy. This is an invis angle? This might be an invis angle. No, it's a rocket angle. Who am I kidding? Having fun? No, I'm just waiting for MRI to come back on.
I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him. Armor patch here! Pay up!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You think you know the code, child?
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't last a night in Niflheim.
I'll be sure to take
The game is in a good state. Low-key just mass hysteria. It literally is mass hysteria. And I can tell you what it is. It's the viewership for the game is lower. So there's a lot of creators out there who know that drama gets views. Drama gets, like, people, like, fired up. And so, like, people were like, if you look at, like, the Cap conversation, it became so disingenuous where people were like, they're trying to ruin your fun. We adapted. We got better. And they're taking it away from us. Like full us versus them mentality. And I'm like, dude, what is wrong with you? Like, no one's saying that. Like, hello? Savage thing in tier 1. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Felt that coming.
We're down one, we're down. We're down two. There's a place.
Oh, it was the Cap and the Spidey! What the fuck? No, it's actually, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be a bad one. I was like, damn, I don't get one-shot comboed like that. He can't do enough damage. I actually got 3-2-1 in a rank game. That's disgusting. Kind of just hanging out.
Hey, Dad! Someone clip this! Team play! That's me.
Emma.
You're ready for
There's Spidey behind. He's out. What? We don't have match. She's out.
You're welcome.
Uh-oh.
My good deed for the day.
We're good.
Control seized.
Yeah. Armor patch here. Pay
I don't know if that counts, but looks good to me. Okay, I won't lie, that first fight was definitely not indicative of how this game was going, but still, like, that was fucking spooky. Dude, I thought this game was about to be a fucking hell.
Cap's coming around. He's diving now. He's diving. He's on your back line. He's out. Can you use rocket ult first? Use rocket first.
I don't want to use it here.
You don't want to
survive. I'm dead. That'd be a waste to use it just from. I thought it'd be a waste to use it just for the Spidey Cap diving us, though. but I didn't live through it.
Wait, we're using rocket ult or fox ult first?
I can use it when I get back. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it though. Is it worth touching? You want to go for it? Let's go.
This is real firepower.
I'm making TP. I'm making TP.
Fox is dead.
Spidey low.
They only have one support right now. Tap one. Oh, he's dead.
Okay, I did make the right call.
I'll patch you up.
Good medicine.
The area's almost yours.
Gotta hold this spot. You're ready for action.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Alright, two down, two down.
Going to overtime.
You're ready for action.
You're picking a rocket ult. Captain a rocket. He's
Tap one.
He's dead. Captain.
They have no support.
I'm pretty far off actually. Rocket. I think she said I'm 15 to a ult, but I'm not close.
I'm dead.
Just my healing right now.
Unlucky.
Stay on the
I'm
point
dead.
if you can. It's okay. We can walk one more time. They have no ults and we have rocket ult. We should just win. We can rocket combo with magic.
Yeah.
I'm back.
They're gonna have Spidey ult. They have Spidey ult. They might have.
I'm gonna have it right away though.
They've almost got it.
We're gonna take a little bit of damage for me to get it.
Where's far
Yeah,
rocket
it's
shot?
I'll patch you up.
Oh, wait a second. Do you mind?
This is real firepower.
Cap low.
Hey, Dad! Someone put this.
Cap one again.
No more. Good job. That should be it right there. They might TP.
What does that even mean? I'm on
Right.
what?
Good job.
I do the right thing unless
Terrible
the
placement
wrong
on the
thing is more
reses.
fun.
I think I had one res get destroyed. They literally talked about it. You got revived. I wonder how I got revived. Thinking
This is a
emoji.
nice spot.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah.
How nice of you to join us, Ileana.
Yo, Magic. Am I gonna brawl?
I've been at war with gods.
When you go backline, I'm gonna ult so we get it
Helping to run a
unprepared.
sovereign
Okay.
mutant
Okay.
nation.
Yep.
And I just had a manicure. Style over substance.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
So
1.
I'm gonna try to like
All
bait.
you need to do
I'm a
is capture the
crystal
mission
first.
area. Got
Yeah.
it?
We can just fight point for now.
Call
Just
me
fight
a
point.
raccoon. We're gonna have a problem. Down! That flarkin' hurt! I'll patch you up.
I was in trouble.
Oh my god.
I'm taking damage.
I'm HP.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. We're down to square. I'm sorry.
It's okay, just win the fight.
You ain't got rid of me yet.
Can we break the map here?
Wait, is that our thing?
You're ready for action. Relay deployed.
Wait, that's not why I threw that, but alright.
I'm barely harmed.
Good. Spidey looking for a pool, careful. Spidey looking for a pool. Fall.
This is a nice.
Plus, I'm coming.
I'm dead. I'm getting res though.
Hello? Damn, he almost clutched that too.
Here comes Rocket again.
I basically have to just run for my life, and the longer I live, the better our chances of winning are.
This is a nice spot.
Flats. I'm not letting him beat this game.
Okay, soul ults me. Cool. Damn.
Okay, they just waste that full, I
They're
think.
down to.
We're gonna have free DPS, so we're gonna have a lot of stuff. Can we take?
We have like 3 right now, Dad.
I'll patch you up.
Their team's capture progress has
I'm doing left.
halfway point. Stand with you.
Hey, whoa.
Armor patch here. Hey up.
That's me.
Someone scratch my back. Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy another beacon.
That guy basically spends the entire game chasing me around, but then tries to say like, "Oh, it's flats. Get me out of here." And it's like, brother, wait a minute, hang on. Isn't it like not in your best interests to chase whoever is like not good? Because like they're not gonna have impact. Why not chase our Hela who's killing 3 every fight? My ult here. Okay.
It's okay, it's okay.
Tap on point.
Holy overkill, by the way.
Nice. They're still here. Can we TP and just go back to my wall?
Holy overkill.
Are we TPing?
We should. Salt to 99 and then maybe TP.
Control lost.
Yeah, I like the TP idea.
This is good, I
Here
think.
comes Rocket again.
They're gonna have.
Walk for
Wait,
though.
they might cancel it. Protection.
No, we're okay, we're okay. Okay, they popped 3.
You can chase.
I'm grabbed. Good double.
Okay.
Go for Deadpool if you can. Go for Deadpool. Kill him.
Someone clip this!
Oh, I couldn't get my ult off. No.
Winnable.
Oh my gosh, there's a place. Can we use an ult here?
Wait, huge 3-man.
Oh my god, fat.
Don't stand now.
Wait, actually.
Nice! Good TP. Nice.
Holy shit, cooked him.
It's just strange.
Dude, that was a fat ult. When I get back, I have ult here.
Break.
Huh? Wait, where did I go?
I'm here with it.
No.
Ult's backside the point.
Firepower!
Shoot that pool.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Tried to ult me again. Brother, you are fucking buns.
Nice.
Holy fuck, you are shit at the game.
GG.
Yeah, GG's. Sorry, I shouldn't shit talk that guy. I don't think that's the guy who was shit talking. Was it him? I don't know if it was him or the other guy. Oh no, it was the other guy. I know, I feel a little bad. I don't know why. I don't know why they would chase me when our hell is killing 3 every fight. Like, are you high? Is it back on yet, by the way? I think it just started back up. Okay, it did. All right, TikTok. I'm not gonna stream MRI.
As usual. Now, I just want to know. I want to know your.
I'm not gonna stream MRI to TikTok because TikTok doesn't like when you watch stuff or react content. So if you want to watch MRI Pro Play, come to Twitch or YouTube. And then a little bit, we're gonna be playing some Rimworld. All right. I'll see you guys then. Goodbye.
No real favorite teams, though. I'm still excited to watch the games, like see how it turns out. Like,
did I have fun? I don't know if I'd say I had fun. I don't know if you. I mean, you probably saw it. I saw you were doing your best. Their Spidey and Cap were trying to 3-2-1 me on cooldown, so I just kept running.
First series that we
I was your Helly. I tried to help you. Oh yeah, GG's. Dude, I was saying to chat, I'm like, why is there Cap Spidey 3-2-1ing me in the back, trying to chase me and missing 3/4 of the time? When our Hella kills 3 a fight, like what the fuck are you guys cooking over there? Like killing the streamer can't be that important, you know. But I know you were trying to keep you alive. GG's though. You did really well. I think a lot of those fights where I was just running off in the circles, like in the corner, you guys were killing it.
I think that's fair. I mean, Team Liquid Citadel, the best team in the world right now. In my opinion, they're certainly up there with the likes of some of the EMEA teams. Now, we were talking about patch 8.5, Kingsman. We're talking about Marvel Rivals in general. Any heroes that you've been particularly playing a lot of recently? Any changes that you've been enjoying? Any changes you want to see on certain heroes?
Deadpool's been really fun lately. I hope Widow gets reworked too. That would be really nice. Widow getting a rework would be really cool next season. And but otherwise, yeah. I like Deadpool. The only problem with him is you have to like lose early unless you play like strat pool and then you switch to DPS pool late. But it's really fun.
I like your input when it comes to diving into.
You could have changed Spidey's life by dying to him and reacting over the top for his YouTube videos.
You know, OTPs, one-trick ponies, maybe score
when you got half the enemy team who's shit-talking you, saying you're shit at the game, like, oh my god, I'm in this guy's elo. Meanwhile, you're 3-2-1ing him, trying to kill him, and failing. I can't be nice. You know, even though that guy, unfortunately, I don't think that guy actually said anything. It's just, you know, I think it was the cap, but still, it's like, dude, at that point, we're in a competitive mode. Like, okay, we're locked in.
That means your team should switch around you, and if they don't, it's their fault. GG, go next.
Great advice to live by. I mean, I'll swear by that. That's how I'm going to approach my ranked games from now on. Kingsman, lastly,
of course,
we have a wealth of heroes we could be adding to Marvel Rivals, and I mean, I'm a nerd for Marvel as well. There's a lot of heroes I want to see added. Is there anyone in particular that you would love to see added to the game from any films or any comic books that you've had?
Thanos, give me Thanos, please. Thanos would be so cool.
Vanguard?
Oh my god. Yes! Tank! Thanos as a tank would be so cool. I want that so badly.
Absolutely.
I always find it really funny during these interviews because the interviewee doesn't have to follow by the Rivals rules, but like the casters have to stay on the rules. So like Vanguard is like, yes, tank.
I hope so. Anyway, Kingsman, thank you so much for joining us. We really
I do the same thing too.
Enjoy the games today. I'm sure you'll be watching as well. And thank you for coming on.
Yes, tank.
No problem. Have a good one.
Take care, bud. All right, well, we heard from Kingsman, and he wants to...
All right, let's watch... I'll watch, like, one series of NA, and then maybe we go to,
surely, right? It's a
what's it called?
So cool.
We go to,
I mean,
Rimworld.
hopefully, like, it doesn't end up being, like, a Scarlet Witch ult, right? And it's actually, like, 10 times cooler or something. Like, imagine he just snaps his fingers and everybody on the map just turns into pixels. I mean, that would just be broken, though. But you know what? I'm all here.
It would be broken, but it'd be funny.
The vibes and the way that we're get to see how a lot of these ideas have been bouncing back and forth. But you know what? I'm also excited, Gaskin, to dive into the action that already Kingsman highlighted for us regarding our first series of the day.
Yes, we have Team Liquid Citadel on our screens yet again, and they're going to be going up against Yeah, We Lost. So let's talk about TLC, and it's not Tender Love and Care. It is Team Liquid Citadel.
Oh, Team Liquid's actually a pretty good-looking team. Holy shit! I didn't realize. Did they re-rostered a lot? Hang on, I'm gonna go pee really quick.
13-0 across stage 1. They just seem unbeatable. Like, talk to me about these guys.
Dude, it's just so crazy to see Titans like Team Liquid Citadel. We were able to cast the action just yesterday. FlyQuest, by the way, despite it being a 3-0, like we keep highlighting, like they did a really good job in trying to work around how flexible Team Liquid Citadel is. It just feels like this team in general doesn't lack anything. You could try to target ban these individual players. They finally banned, it took game 3, by the way, to ban out Cyclops, and then here comes Energy, making sure that you cannot ever ignore him. You give him the Bucky, he'll still be able to shine. You are forced to try to ban out the Cap at sometimes, and Paulie still is able to adjust. Vez had probably the best day of his career just yesterday, and he's only ever gotten better and better, which I felt like was impossible, Gaskin, but it keeps being shown on display.
Well, at the moment, they look like the best team in the region, and they'll want to get to international competition so that they can try and show they might be one of the best teams in the world. To do that, they have to beat Yeah We Lost right here, right now. Now, Yeah We Lost, they looked pretty good yesterday. They were able to win 3-1 in the end in their series. There were some interesting decisions being made around their locks and their bans. It definitely was the Yeah We Lost vibe that we know and we love, where they're going for something a little bit different. But then they did knuckle down in the final game when they realized, yeah, okay, we do have to start banning the likes of Rogue. We can't allow that to get through for free. And I do think today, Vicky, they have to be very particular about their locks and bans against a team like TLC.
100%, right? Because then you also consider, like, you can't let the Rogue go through either. But this is also a team that we keep also highlighting that is very unorthodox in the way that they bring out different compositions. Is it going to be enough? We saw Thanthos having a great time just yesterday, going DPS Luna and trying to take some of these flanking angles. But then specifically, it was Zatex when you get the Cyclops through and being able to have so much of that advantage. It's a matter of, can you match that when it comes to the Titans that are TLC? I mean, they've taken, what, like a map what seems like ages ago, but it's also the way that the meta has developed. We got 8.5 changes that we highlighted at the start of the show, and against the Titans or TLC, it's not going to be very easy. Sure, they took that one map, and we did talk to Xanthos at the very end of our previous series just yesterday, and they knew it's going to be very difficult, but not impossible. And when you are on the upper side of the bracket, when you are at risk of possibly trying to make it into LAN, this is what you have to do to try to change things up and review what went down yesterday.
Yeah, I think you're right. You've got the fallback of that lower bracket, although no one ever wants to be in the position where you do have to force your way through lower bracket to try and get there. But Yeah We Lost know they're going up against a very impressive team, but I think if they have done their VOD research, they studied yesterday, they saw FlyQuest were able to actually go toe-to-toe with TLC. Even though the scoreline read 3-0, there was a lot of 99% rounds, for example. It was very close on how far they were able to get on Convoy and Convergence. So I do think that Yeah We Lost have a genuine chance of shaking things up today against TLC, but it is going to come down to those clutch factors yet again, which TLC are just full of. It seems like any member on that team can step up to the plate when they need to, and it is going to be a very tall order for Yeah We Lost today. But I would love to be pleasantly surprised. I'm sure everyone in the community would love a closely contested game here, and judging by what we saw yesterday from Yeah We Lost, they have lots up their sleeve. They've done lots of experimentation when it comes to their hero selection as well, so I do think that they're going to try and maybe put a twist on some of these games here today, Vic.
And they're going to need to. I mean, they did it when it came to finding the weaknesses behind Sentinels, right? And they were able to take that series just yesterday in a 3-1 fashion. Now moving forward, and despite how close it was with, you know, it ending in a 3-0, but with FlyQuest putting up a great fight, that's some information that Yeah We Lost could go back on and try to take advantage of the fact that they play those unorthodox compositions, the fact that each of these players are so flexible in their own right. We heard that in our interview again yesterday. And now moving forward, though, when it comes to Liquid Citadel, this is a team that has so little room for error. And again, we're also going into a best of 5. We're continuing on this passion here where you have little room for error, but at least you have a little bit of breathing room when it comes to the pick and ban phase if you feel like you ended up losing before you even get started into that game.
And I do think that, you know, lock and ban phase is very important, but also map pick and map selection has been important. If you lose that first map, you get to pick what maps are going to come thereafter. And we know full well that Yeah We Lost going to try and do something a little bit different, maybe to disrupt TLC, but that also happened from FlyQuest, right? FlyQuest tried to take TLC to maps they hadn't played so far in the group stages, maybe tried to surprise them, and TLC still found a way to get through them every single time. It is genuinely the question of, can you even take a map against a team like this?
I mean, the fact that they did it once, right? Like, it's a different version here. We got to see if they could actually continue through. Luca's a very flexible Vanguard here. He's been able to display it, but it's about the Vanguard matchup versus the Vanguard matchup, which has been a topic that it's so hard to ignore when it comes to the front line of Liquid Citadel, because you're splitting so much attention away from the backliners here too. Then you're going to force your frontliners to then have to turn around, help heal here if you're split up in terms of trying to enable your duelists and creating that space. And I do think that's what Team Liquid Citadel does the best, aside from the fact that they also have no issue kiting away from some of these fights, taking their time and patiently trying to counter rotate before trying to just dive in and initiate a fight that they're already ult tracking before getting involved, so that way they could have the advantage.
Now, speaking of maps, we can see where we start today. It is going to be Celestial Husk for you, Vicky. I know you were asking for that yesterday. Man. So that's where we're going to kick things off. We do know that TLC have played it twice so far in the group stages. They are 2-0 on Celestial Husk, whereas, yeah, we lost are 0-1. So already stats in favor of TLC. And one thing I was going to state really on map selection in general, TLC don't seem to have much of a weakness. Whereas we heard during the interviews yesterday with We Lost Out, when we spoke to them, they definitely have maps they are more comfortable with that suits their playstyle a little bit more as well. Whereas TLC seem a bit more well-rounded. You know, they seem to have a little bit of everything, sprinkling in every role, every direction. And no one has really found a weakness of Team Liquid just yet. But I hope that today, We Lost can, so that we get a proper series on our hands.
Well, it's time to dive into the action. Can it be one of those series that you were mentioning, asking, where can it go the distance? Can we see, We Lost take out something completely different against the Titans of the Americas region between Team Liquid Citadel? First map, of course, as Celestial Husk follows me everywhere I go, but it was bound to happen eventually, Gaskin, as we get locked and loaded for our pick and ban phase.
And it's going to be an important one for both teams, obviously, it always is. But like I mentioned earlier, it was very interesting and intriguing when we looked at the bans that came out from We Lost. They were going for some weird things, like Thing got banned, quite literally, at one point, where it was more methodical and it was more normal as to what you were expecting coming out from the likes of TLC. I mean, TLC, I think they were able to, they banned Gambit every time they could, but otherwise they were locking Gambit in every possibility. They were banning Mantis, they were banning Rogue, they got rid of Captain America, they got rid of Cyclops, Rocket, Luna, whereas We Lost were kind of all over the place. They banned Mantis, Rocket, Luna, Rogue, Cyclops, Hulk, Ultron, Thing, and Adam Warlock. Now, I know a lot of those were targeted towards the Sentinel's
crazy how much nice and cold downstairs is versus up here.
Today to the bans.
It's fucking hot on his balls.
And I'm intrigued to see where you try and target on this TLC team, right? Do you go for something that is a little bit more normal and meta, or do you say, okay, actually, we are still very scared of the backline of TLC or the vanguards of TLC?
Especially with the pacing of like the pick and ban phase.
I didn't restart Coach Room, you're right.
Snake draft where you gotta go back and forth until you go back around, right? And then you consider the fact that, now I mentioned the front line of TLC.
Hang on. Their Coach Room died. It's not there.
Cyclops go through? We
oh well.
Saw what mistake that was for a lot of our teams just yesterday. Do you let the Gambit
yo, thank you for the super chat.
Cryo ban the Mantis, because imagine not banning the Mantis.
Thoughts on people asking for rogue nerfs along with Cap? Those people were dumb. Just because a character is strong in the meta doesn't mean it needs a nerf.
8.5. You know me, Gaskin, I could spam all day verbally, but Rocket has also been my #1.
And to be fair, people ask for nerfs of every hero, unless it's like a bottom 3 hero.
Is the first one out,
and it doesn't mean they're right. They're dumb. Most of the time.
That's great too, because even if you let the Gambit get through, regardless, target ban Rogue against Vez, he would still have access to Magneto and the team up.
Yeah, I was curious, actually, when we get further into this tournament, if we were going to start to see more Gambit bans coming out first, rather than going for the Mantis and allowing Gambit to get through, because Gambit just seems to be a problem. And, you know, if it's match 1, why not see what you can do with a Mantis lineup if that's what is going to be the choice, you know?
Ultron ban.
We'll say, all right, well, if we get rid of Gambit, we also
Interesting.
get rid of Ultron, because then we're targeting that trip strat as well. Let's force them to do something a little bit.
Yeah, ban Gambit, banned Ultron.
Like respect to Mask, because we saw Mask before on the Rogue previously, and we saw him popping off on the Pride and True Thor.
Interesting.
The only Thor that we ever
now
really
they ban
Mantis.
Wow, they're really just targeting triple support.
We lost ban out the Mantis next. Cyclops is off the table.
Playing Pokemon Champions while watching
wondering here,
PS,
you
you
have the
could play
opportunity, do they
Champions on
end up getting
mobile
that ban
between
following
rounds,
up
and
for that
none
final
of us
ban
would
on that
know.
Cyclops?
That is true. None of you would know.
What this next protect is going to be.
No, but I'm not doing that.
Again, this is a very left field team.
I want to watch this this series, and I think we're gonna go back and play some Rimworld. One more day at Rimworld. Rimworld's a little bit slow of a stream game, but I've been having a lot of fun with it. So.
Versus Jitward, and then you imagine you have Energy versus Zaytax on the hit scan.
Oh god, we're getting another.
I mean, some of the individual battles, some of the individual fights we're going to see are going to be insane as the rocket band comes through, and it is the White Fox Protect in the end from Liquid Citadel. So
another
they're not
thunderstorm.
to protect Cyclops or anything. They're saying no, we want to make sure our strategists are okay here. This was a clear game plan as soon as we saw them protect Luna Snow right at the start. Oh yeah, we lost though. I mean, I'm not entirely surprised they've gone for the protect onto Daredevil. They did it twice yesterday in their 4 games, so they do like to keep Daredevil. And well, okay, there you go. There's a one-sided Daredevil as well.
Dang.
This is definitely gonna be an interesting.
Are getting 15 months.
Asking me when your next quarantine zone video is coming out.
Dude, I feel so bad. I kind of fell off that game, but fuck. Maybe I'll go back and finish it just for one stream.
It's so great when it comes to trying to finding these diving opportunities. We saw that yesterday when it came to Luka diving in with the.
I will fall off games a little bit less now that I don't have to worry about like bad internet. I don't have to worry about moving soon, all these other things. Like now it's like a lot of settling here and like getting some stuff done here. You know, like I want to get a bidet in my bathroom up here. I gotta get the AC checked. It sounds like.
Series of the day, leading into day 2 of America playoffs.
We already had a very exciting day in EMEA, being able to watch all those games, or EMEA for Jay, because I did hear yesterday he was very confused by us calling it EMEA, Vicky, but I do think that is because of, historically we were told to say it back once at a time from a different game. But anyway, here we are. This is the game that we care about right now. Yeah, we lost versus TLC, as now we get the hovers and the expectations of what we're going to see. I'm certainly looking at that
Carter on
being a
YWL now?
huge difference maker going into this one.
No idea. I have no idea.
Especially with the way
I haven't been following all that closely.
Before here, let's get this started. Remember, by the way,
Polly on the cap.
A lot of that target ban over onto Luca's Hulk, and
they're
the fact that
TPing.
he gets to play it here, especially on Celestial Husk. It's gonna be fun to watch. We're also gonna be able to help him out. Mask too. By the way, Mask on the White Fox. While
Triple
Zaytex
support,
is going to be on the
Ultron.
with this triple strategist as Kendrick.
They're trying to TP onto someone.
First victim. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Jump him. And they try to find him, and he's like, wait, where did he go? But it's Cyclops, so he can immediately zoom away outside of the action. But at least with the out we lost, their game plan is to remain on the high ground.
I was also going to say, very
interesting strat to try to TP onto the Cyclops.
If it was just for the initial play here, we know what Kendrick can do. A scary player to be on the strange. It's going to be Zaytex who opens up.
Holy
Xantho
shit.
also goes down. So we're going to get a trade for trade here.
Not only saves him.
Remember, leaving Polycap is scary.
Holy shit, he actually saved him, and they turned the fight back around. And kills the Angela. Wait a minute.
Right now, between Luca and Kendrick, finding Paulie and following up, yeah, we lost, are looking to clear this point. Jitward, the blind lifeguard now, finding the portal on the other side before backing away, does get the snowflake onto him, quickly just healing him up, while Kendrick finds energy on the other side here. They're trying to contest, but it's a trade-up from both ends. And remember, both teams have a
dude, holy fucking buttons.
So early on within this first round.
Yeah, really smart instant portal from TLC, because if they do win this fight, they are guaranteed to put a good amount of points on the board and get that percentage. But there are going to be KOs.
Dude, they're just W-keying them down. Oh my god.
White Fox of Mask at the moment that's finding KOs for them. It was the first protect we've seen on White Fox all stage so far here in playoffs, and he's making it count.
And they are shining. Mask getting the double real quick, by the way, in our first White Fox Protect, too, that we get to see in the American
finally got the first cap in. Dude, that was actually such a great fucking series, or
get that advantage
not series, but
Luca getting so aggressive alongside
couple
Kendrick
fights.
So TLC, they use the portal, they try and stop the early time going in favor of we lost, but now they have to just try and
honestly, TLC's comp or roster on paper looks insane, but they're getting wrecked.
TLC, and they're going to have to run all the way back to spawn if they want to survive.
Land on the line, baby. Let's get this going. Yeah, we lost. Are looking to change their name to Yeah, we won in a fight after fight. They took down Nero. No Kumiho unleash instead. It's unleashed inside the spawn room gates because no one's there to really help them out. But with Polly having the freedom charge, trying to get something started, I have nothing
good
because
freeze.
You get frozen, you get shish kebab, and now you follow up. Yeah, we lost.
So much happening. Holy hell.
Zaytex is right there after the Kumiho unleash from their own team is done. But the extermination as Matt still stays alive for quite some time.
Energy goes down.
Energy has not been able to play the game. This forces out the invisible boundary now from the other side of Santos, just so that way they maintain this aggression on this choke.
This is the kind of energy we wanted going into this game as well. But remember, TLC very good at adjusting and adapting to what they go against.
Angel just explodes.
They cannot find an answer. Even though Cooper was able to get the freeze, get the fate of both worlds down, yeah, we lost, still able to sustain and still able to win out, getting that first pick. And now they are constantly holding this high line here, keeping TLC by sport.
It's no longer the Coke, it's gonna be the
Polly explodes. Oh my god, they literally can't get anything going.
He is putting on a performance. No back cap allowed. I love the attention that Yeah We Lost has been able to split this focus in case Vez tries to go for something.
I see why they banned the Ultron.
A little bit of go, but Luca's still holding on to this choke. And the way that Yeah We Lost are playing right now, with Kendrick having another Eye of Agamotto after he was frozen in between it, it's gonna go crazy here. And Luca has all the stop potential coming up on this World Breaker Hulk.
Speaking of frozen, Lucas Cam's frozen in the perfect place at the moment as well, because that's the expression I'm feeling as we go into overtime.
There's no way that's a freeze frame, right? That's gotta be a photo.
Are bullying them off the point. Someone's got to jump in quickly to try and contest, otherwise we are going to be going round one in favor of Yeah We Lost.
Polly's in, but he's gonna get demaxed.
Oh my God,
Speedery's going down. Energy by himself. He's got the 1v1. Misses the Kraken impact. 100 to 0. Holy shit.
On this first round.
Lucas' camera's still frozen. It's the perfect reaction, though. That's how everyone is feeling right now. What have we just seen from Yeah We Lost? They take the first round off TLC, and TLC didn't even get a touch onto the point in the end. Not even an inkling of a percentage going their way. And look at those stats. TLC, the team who has not lost a map leading up to this point, are now finding themselves one round down, and they just got absolutely dominated by Yeah We Lost.
Listen, if they were able to push TLC a little bit to the distance, I say a little bit with a grain of salt, it was doable, especially
8 final hits on the White Fox is kind of crazy, though.
Today, they were ready.
Also, I don't know if you guys can hear in the background, there is a hell of a thunderstorm rolling in right now.
My exact reaction.
I'm hoping I don't lose power, or my power doesn't flicker.
2 fights, and then that was it. Now you have to go into the
Go in the super chat. Yeah, TLC's getting actually annihilated.
Portal ready from Kendrick if that's how they want to try to contest, and they do actually. They jump right on top of the high ground. I love this. The fact that you have the portal just in time after using it from the very beginning means that TLC should also have theirs.
I just, dude, there's like thunderstorms like every other day. I'm not used to them being this often. Wait, he hits the right click?
Is enough. You have the extermination, but still the number advantage is now in favor for TLC.
Knocks him down.
We're able to rotate now with
but it was at the end of the ult, so I can't kill him.
Didn't last for very long, but Danthos had gone down a little earlier, so they would not have the invisible boundary. While Jitward now finding Cooper, trying to even out the stakes. No strategist left now for TLC, and nobody, rather than TLC, have been able to claim the point, but not for very long with the extra credit nearing 10%.
It is just Jitward's world, and we are all living in it at this point, but TLC are able to stabilize and take a little bit of control here off of the spawn. Polly doing very well to keep a lot of those players back from being able to do any real damage. The Hulk versus Hulk is excellent to watch, especially when played at a high level.
It was crazy, man. The fact that they were not able to get off the point right here, too. Santos at least stays alive after trying to get juggled. Looking like he was at the circus right now. The invisible boundary keeping them alive, but it's going to be matched that with Cooper.
Can you guys hear the rain? Dude, the rain is fucking pounding my front door to the point where I thought Gus and Shay were doing something downstairs that was like really loud.
Now 40%.
And I was going to say, let's not get ahead of ourselves after the first round because we know how good TLC are at coming back.
Oh, TLC actually, I missed that whole fight.
And they finally have found a way to be able to break through initially, and they're already up to 50% here. Now they can do exactly what Yeah We Lost did to them in the previous. Hold a high line here, kind of bully them.
That's how did you
utilize these ults
bail to stream while having shitty internet? I tried streaming today, my ping is Rivals spiked up to 1,000 MS. Can you give me some advice? I'm be real with you, that's why I streamed a lot less Rivals, a lot less Overwatch. Unless I was doing like spectating and like content outside the game.
And it finds 2 KOs while he was at it. Luca with a beautiful
what the fuck was that?
From Kendrick. Well, Zatex just gets stunned temporarily though. TLC are down in numbers, and Yeah We Lost are looking to put the point back in their favor.
Man, did I see some like ranked tier list that had Doctor Strange down in like D, C. If it's Kendrick, it's up there in S. Kendrick always makes it look so easy. Every Eye of Agamotto always slaps unless he gets frozen. But that is going to be a great break here from Yeah We Lost. And now let the devil out again for Jitwood, but he gets shut down immediately.
Oh my goodness, and a huge Feast of the Abyss, and then you add the freeze on top as a cherry to take away from, yeah, we lost the Galactic Legend too, putting in all the extra pressure. They put one toe on the point, only got 22%, and a big stagger onto Luca, unfortunately, even freeze him at the very end. But this is great for TLC because now dwindling away the time that, yeah, we lost had, I don't believe they even had that portal because they opened it up from the very beginning. There really hasn't been enough time for them.
No, they're going to have to try and just force this one in naturally. Someone has to be brave and jump onto the point just to keep this one ticking into overtime, which they do manage to get there. Thankfully, the Hulk is there going to be on both sides now to have a little bit of a brawl as Zatex starts to get aggressive into
Jesus
the middle as well.
Christ.
You have the World Breaker activated here to keep the stall going, but the Kalar truck from Zatex is feasting like
I think something hit the side of the house over here, like the garage. Like something definitely got blown away or something, because it felt like it was under my feet, and I'm right above the garage.
Pushes to round number 3.
And I was like, is that from your room? Because she has her gaming room's like next to it underneath. But do you have a backup generator? No. That is something I kind of want to get put in, but no, not yet.
About domination, Vicky, because it's a different part of the map each time, right? It's
Yo, Echo, I think in 4 months.
Demonstrate what you can do with what you have available.
Chat, we might get cooked. If I disappear, you know what happened.
Elevation in terms of the objects that are around that you can use, and some of those choke points that you can hold and dominate your opponent at the same time. I mean, TLC, they show again why they are such an impressive team with how they answer back against Yeah, we lost here. We have to see whether there's some changes are being considered, because it does look like on the side of Yeah, we lost, there is some hovers at the moment just to see if they want to switch things up. Kendrick going back over to that Doctor Strange after the initial switch.
Well, like, especially with really bad internet, like you can't stream. Like, I would try YouTube. YouTube's a better place to get started streaming anyways.
You know, why don't we see the side
making good YouTube content.
That Glartrox, you get Luca off the
because then it's not really internet, you know, it's
end of round 2, especially when he's trying to stall for as long as possible with World Breaker. You want to have the ult advantage in a lot of these starting fights going into that next round. And currently, with the fact that Luca had used the World Breaker at the very end, Pauly still has the opportunity to keep this stall going.
Okay, sorry I missed that whole last round, basically, but TLC came back.
Best will look to see if he can just create a little bit of
on the
space
cap
for the rest
comp.
of the squad at the moment, but it's Pauly in the end who takes down Zatex, and now with Ultron being removed, Yeah, we lost. They're going to be a little bit lost indeed, but you will see Fate of both worlds dropped just to stabilize.
Keep them fight here as Yeah, we lost had that advantage. It's going to be the dance off though from Cooper to match the opportunity from the other side.
That Strange was one. Holy shit.
Bez is frozen at the hands of Santos, but they've lost out on Kendrick early, and Santos is the next to fall. Number advantage once again in favor for TLC. Before
Energy gets 2.
Out, you let the
Will that be
double out,
enough?
you find that one pick, but again, you do not have your strategist now that Zatex goes down to keep
Damn.
this fight going. TLC now allow themselves to
TLC comes back.
for the first time.
Not bad.
It does feel like TLC were just a little bit slow out of the blocks, maybe forgot what it was like playing without Gambit temporarily, but now they've remembered how to use Luna plus White Fox, and boy, is it working now going into these second and third rounds. Vest was close to a freedom charge at the moment. Speedery has Galactic Legend to utilize as well in this next engagement, so there is a lot of options here for TLC.
They have Strange ult.
Yeah, we lost at least half.
And White Fox ult.
Now going in with a Galactic Legend. He goes all the way up, skyrocketing. He's
Almost gets him, actually.
61. They nail him down at the hands of Zatex and assembling the troops to keep this
kinda
fight
bad
in.
for
It's going to be Bez with
TLC.
a freedom charge. Cooper has been going crazy.
Yeah, that should be drops.
Zatex takes a different off angle, finding the markings here.
I might have to re-enable the co-stream. I don't know if it's back up.
Alone and with Pauly and Bez.
Refresh, see if it's back.
You won't have the Wi-Fi or Santos on the Luna.
No, it's not
TLC,
back.
they keep their feet planted as they near 50%.
I was just going to praise the...
No, I don't think
players
Wolverine's
well
out
on the
yet.
Strange to
I
make
think
sure you
Wolverine's
try
in
and
like a
deny
day or
that
two.
Legend as much as possible.
Which I think is dumb, but...
going towards Star-Lord that the rest of TLC were able to pick off some of that back line. And yeah, we lost just starting to fall off one by one. Now they are
Holy shit, did you guys hear that one?
TLC, and we will see Fate of both worlds.
God damn!
After Glartrox came out.
And Pauly to follow up to fight Santos is even bigger because you would
God damn!
At the very least try to flip this, as a back cap was slightly attempted before they wipe out everybody who's just trying to go in one by one from Yeah, we lost. So now they're just have the GG go next, and with TLC now
Gus is hungry?
80%.
Okay.
All desperation here after having a strong start for Yeah, we lost.
The entire community probably...
Wait, he's going to try to stop it.
By the way.
No way he got it. Nah, no way he got it.
Going into round 2 and 3, it looks like TLC, they found their way through. Is there a portal? Yes, there is. So one last chance here now for Yeah, we lost to try and break through.
I saw the players of Yawilas also just trying to hover over Kendrick. Get down, Mr. President. Now the dance off here. Aya Bakamoto is online, but they've lost out on 2, which is even bigger at the mouth of the portal that was placed up on the high ground here.
Storm
You have
heard
World
that
Breaker
you
now
called
activated
her
from Polly.
gameplay
What can't
boring.
Polly play? As Speedery finds Luca.
Okay.
You have the follow-up here as next finds
Damn, gets the
Those
exile.
answers
That's a
plus
kill.
energy. They're
Polly
down
gets
in
2.
numbers. They're down in percent. Aya Bakamoto
Dodges the
hit him
strange ult by
because
going for the
he's
slam.
invincible as he bashes your face
Holy
in.
shit.
TLC with a
You know, Paige,
statement
you
to
3
answer
months.
back against
Appreciate it, dude.
we lost with Jitward. You
Yeah,
know
hopefully they
it's
don't hear you.
over when he tries to roll out in the
Damn,
Spider-Man
what a
with desperate
comeback from
attempt
TLC.
at TLC take map number
TLC
1.
started out a little slow, but they made a turnaround. They really made a turnaround as this went through, as it went on.
Of stage 1.
Forced them off the triple support, it
As
looked like,
I
too,
was
by the
kind of
end, so.
Trying to allude to, even despite them getting a little bit dominated in that first, TLC always find a way to come back into things. They always
Okay,
have that
I got 2
plan
minutes,
B.
right? I kind of want to. I want to
So
go. I
good
kind of
at
want to go check and see
adjusting,
what that thing
and
was.
they do exactly that. They take our first map here to take the lead against Yeah We Lost. We're going to go for a short break, but when we come back, we'll have map 2. Right.
Kind of hard to see. Wait. Oh. Wait, so my neighbors have my neighbors are getting something installed in the backyard, like a fire pit or something. And dude, this crew was like, it was pouring yesterday. They were working through the rain, no problem. Like no fear, just working through it. They're not working through this, obviously. They're sitting in their truck, but they had like a big tarp, like a tarp, kind of like a tent that was like over their section. That shit's like torn up, tipped over, and cooked. I kind of want to go downstairs and look now. I kind of want to go see. I kind of want to go see. You have to be watching from outside. That'll make you a true Midwesterner. I want to kind of open the garage and see if something hit the garage. I want to know what that thud was. Something 100% thudded. Hang on, I'll be right back. All right, don't go away. If I just randomly disappear, then, well, then you know what happened. Okay, be right back.
Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it all. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up distance, smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals to the end. Rise up. Your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time.
I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything.
I outnumber you.
But I do have a dumb question. Do they make waterproof TVs? Is that like a thing? Because our little back porch thing has a mount for a TV. And so admittedly, we left our smaller TV out there to hang up.
Welcome back, everyone, to
And it's like in the corner, like touching the house, which is pretty far away. It's soaked. And we're like, ooh, that's probably not good. But then we were like, wait a minute. If it got all the way in here, it would get soaked on the mount. So I was like, wait, how did the previous owners have a TV there?
We've already seen Vicky go to her final balloon to grab hers yesterday. But Vicky, it's great to see more skins added, and what I saw on social media was this was wave 1. Just want to say, maybe that means there's more coming.
Give me more, please. It'd be more than I think, because I think we had a total of like 10 last year.
Yeah, because I think my old TV that was out there just.
So it'd be great if we
I
get
think
more
that thing
than
might
what
be
we
dead
have
now.
already. Yeah, it did take me, by the way, all my balloons, but I don't want to talk about that.
No, they did have a
Honestly,
TV out there. I toured the
drained me
house.
dry, literally, when it came to trying to get the different color variations of that beautiful white box skin. But you know what else was beautiful?
Yeah, the TV is cooked.
Banner
Yeah.
of a first map that we just had between TLC and Yeah We Lost. And if you dive down into all the micro plays that Team Liquid Citadel brought out when it came to the counter picks immediately.
Today
from the
is
end of
what?
round 1.
Thursday?
Ollie that we saw at the
feel like I'm
very
getting
end
baited.
on Hulk with 15 finals, like if that wasn't a statement after getting
Just to have a secure cover that you put on every time, which is a hassle. Yeah, it just sounds like a pain in the
I
ass.
don't know what is, because like you even saw him trying to get the Exile from a mile away. If he could snipe Kendrick in the middle of that portal, he may have missed. But
Friday,
it's,
okay.
It's the fact that the rest of the team was so ready to still.
Well, normally
have
they show all the new
advantage
hero
to
stuff
take up
on
the duelist
Monday,
before
don't
they
they?
even Put one toe on the point.
And you pointed out a really important factor as well. At the end of round 1, when they were losing, they switched up, knowing that pretty much the round was over, but they started to build up that ult economy going into round 2 with their new heroes as well. A very intelligent play from TLC, and it's just another one of those minor details that sets them apart from everyone else in the region at the moment. But when we look at MVP, you were already talking about Polly, 29 KOs in their favor, 14k damage, but the damage block was also there. It was just the amount of space he was able to make for the rest of the team. Both Hulks, by the way, were incredible in that first map.
Yeah, and the fact that you were able to make those adjustments and then lead it into having the ult economy advantage leading into round number 2, once again, it's those small plays here that bring TLC above the rest. As we take a look at the stats overall, and what we saw here, between Energy
there's
did
nothing there.
swap over to the Strange just so that way they could try
No,
to
I don't want to
contest,
leak him
but
good.
The fact that you were also able to swap over to
Come on,
the
man.
Elsa
Bro, we know we don't
Syntax
cover
did the
leaks
same
here.
thing because it was to deal with the Hulk, especially the stall potential from what the World Breaker brings. You don't want to see that stall happen when you have Cooper and Nero having a much better time by the end of that match and staying alive, even just looking at the stats.
You think you can be a
across,
caster?
right? Even
I mean, if
when
I
you
put
have
enough
white
time into
box
it,
and you're
sure.
getting
Do I want to?
you
Absolutely
still
not.
were able to keep Cooper up. Cooper was getting very aggressive. Vez too making the adjustments necessary, but I feel like this was just a statement where you see, yeah, we lost. They opened up.
Dude,
great.
can
Jitwood had,
this stupid
what,
fucking
Luca
ring
had 12
doorbell
finals.
bullshit. I hate
Jitwood
this damn
was
thing.
9.
I've gotten
And even with the onslaught
1,
of
2,
damage that Jitwood
3,
put in, which was
4,
like
5,
22,000,
6,
most in the
7,
entire lobby,
8,
and
9
he was
notifications in the
right
last
behind them,
hour
making those
about
adjustments and then
thunderstorms.
getting
Brother,
calls
I can
together with his
fucking
vanguard.
see.
I mean, yeah, we lost. Have to be careful. If they play that well against TLC again, TLC will probably try and sign up for next stage. So you have to always be aware of that. They'll have a team of about 20 by the next stage, I'm sure. But TLC, they do take the first one, and boy, did they look incredible once they were able to make those adjustments and those changes.
I just want notifications for when there's stuff at my door. That's it.
Fantastic performance.
I don't want notifications for nothing
Was
else.
incredible. But again, TLC are just one of those teams that know when they need to change things, and sadly, it seemed like
I literally just want notifications.
And they couldn't really work their way back into the game. If they can show that kind of same passion from the start of a game, maybe
I just want notifications for
or a quick convergence,
when someone's at the door. That's it. I don't want anything else.
If they can surprise TLC in a game, they can take full advantage of that and get more time on the board.
Yeah, we have to find out what our next map is looking like too, right? Because when we get into this, you highlighted something perfect. Is that yeah, we lost as a type of team that starts off really strong, but for some reason ends up snowballing down. And I'm wondering here, we were in the break here, Gaskin. Is this gonna be, we go from Celestial Husk, it's like I'm getting deja vu. Are we gonna be moving on to America Stream sponsored by MOC? And you guys know what that means. Museum of Contemplation, and I'm hearing from production that that is exactly where we'll be moving on to. And it's a little scary, Gaskin. You were talking to me a little bit why in our break.
It's not even detection, it's just giving me weather updates. Like, I don't want weather updates.
Stages, they are 3-0, but that being said, I will caveat it with the fact
the losing team is named Yeah We Lost. Yep.
Matches, we hadn't seen Yeah We Lost win on Museum of Contemplation. They were 0-3, but then they did win out in that last game when we watched it happen, when they chose Museum of Contemplation and they looked like a completely different side. And when we actually
honestly, if I could have picked, I would have just took a regular doorbell. But the house didn't have a regular doorbell. It had a Ring doorbell before I got here, and then just a giant fucking gaping hole behind it. And I was like, well, I could either pay to have somebody fix the hole and then put in a regular doorbell, or I could just get my own Ring doorbell and put it over where the hole was, and then I just basically do the same thing that they had. And I just chose the cheaper option. It was like $100.
Lucas Cam is no longer frozen, by the way, no longer on the facepalm, which may have given them the power up for that first round. So you know what, we'll see what happens as we go over to Museum. And what this pick and ban phase is looking like, I do feel like Rocket is really strong here, especially if you're trying to hold the defensive side when you have that BRB to bring everybody back into the action. Combine that together with having the fastest strategist ult and having a seal on the amount of damage that you're putting in. So I do like the way that we had the back and forth in the pick and ban draft, at least for that first map. Now wondering here how that's going to continue on for map number 2.
Mantis Gambit bans out the gate.
I really like that. You take off the threats here when it comes to having
Gambit ban, Gambit save? Question mark?
Bez, even if he ban out the Rogue, at least you take out that team up away from him if he gets to opt for that match.
Daredevil save.
That also gets banned, so very similar already to what we were looking at before.
An instant Daredevil lock as well from Yeah We Lost. I think they have established how important it is to have Jitwood on something that he's comfortable with. That's something he could dominate with. There were times where Jitwood was just going off on the Daredevil, so I'm not entirely surprised they've gone down that route. Team Liquid Citadel sticking to their guns, though, with the Mantis ban. It does mean they get rid of Mantis and they get rid of Gambit here. So that is a win overall. If you look at the meta, you'd be pretty happy to get those two bans on board.
Mantis save.
We're actually going to go, yes, give it to me. That's what I wanted.
Oh, yeah.
If it gets offered up to you, take Mantis. Show me what you can do with Mantis here, TLC. Show everyone watching why Mantis has been the #1 ban all playoffs.
Oh, heck no.
Yeah, I want to see this, actually.
Get away with this. Like, can you imagine? Oh, man. And they ban out the Luna Snow as a prio. I mean, I'm a little scared here. You talk about the Mantis, and we also were mentioning the summer skins before. Imagine what Ultron could look like if he gets his own summer skin out here. But as we hover over
that's crazy.
This next ban here for Yeah We Lost, I do think that's definitely
Ultron Luna.
Especially with the
they're just banning out all the supports.
Playing around those walls, especially the roof side, and it is going to be that next ban as Team Liquid Citadel do ban out the Luna Snow. Probably also expecting a dive first, so you want to take away the team up that Luna gets if you do want to still
White Fox save,
White Fox, and they end up protecting the White Fox themselves.
Yeah, which makes sense, especially when we saw how impressive White Fox was in the previous.
Where are they banned here, Rocket or Adam?
To be honest, I know I had mentioned that
because they're gonna run triple, right?
I locked it for the first time.
Probably Rocket ban.
Second White Fox protect through playoffs at the same time. So now
maybe they're not gonna run triple.
Here for Yeah We Lost on what they
Elsa.
Rid of. Elsa is gonna be the target.
Okay, honestly, I respect the hell out of that ban.
I guess with what we've seen so far, how good Elsa can be in the right hands, I guess not too much of a surprise if you look at who they're going up against.
Does this proc a Hulk ban then? Because then you won't have the Glarchox to really deal with having a stalling Hulk on the point like we were mentioning before, which is why that counter pick came out as they protect the Cyclops. They may not have the Mantis damage boost on their side since Team Liquid Citadel banned that out first.
Strange?
Oh, the Kendrick can't catch a break, man. It may not be the Hulk as Luca, not only very flexible, but put on a showcase there on that first map.
No Strange TP and banning out Kendrick Strange is crazy.
Have a portal to contest on a map like Museum.
I love it. I think that strange bans, I'm surprised they don't happen more often, but I think that's just because we have so many oppressive heroes that you kind of have to get rid of, otherwise their ultimates just destroy you. But the Strange Portal is huge for anyone's chances, especially when you look at Museum of Contemplation and just getting a touch last minute. Denying a touch as well can be very important. And also it targeting Kendrick, as you said. There were so many times in that previous game where Kendrick was running the lobby on that Doctor Strange. So I think this is intelligent from TLC. That being said, we know that the ban didn't come through from Yeah We Lost onto Cyclops either, so TLC do have that option to run Cyclops if they would like to alongside the Mantis. At the moment, though, they are hovering the Bucky, which I think actually could be quite an interesting one to do. Bucky's very good at displacing enemy teams, so if you're able to find a position where you
the lights just flickered a little bit.
Pull them away from their strats, then suddenly you're going to be in a spot where you
That's not good.
take a 6v5, basically.
And you're
well,
also
chat,
allowing the fact
if the
that
stream
you have
dies,
Mantis, Groot, and Loki
07,
team up to get
it was a
away.
pleasure.
This is going to be scary. Damage boost energy with Polly, by the way, on Penny is going to be a masterclass as we get to see Yeah We Lost rolling out Mask on the Pride and True Thor with Zaytex getting away with having the Cyclops
The
already trying to take a
Thor?
flanking angle to call out Cooper.
I'm in.
Great protection from Nero, though, just to deny the free
Thor
angle
Hulk
to
is
his
crazy.
teammate.
Gets a
Sure,
kill.
Cooper wasn't going to get taken down. That being said, Cooper did actually get forced heavily by Mask.
And we got the Penny on the defense. Dude, what the fuck am I
In
witnessing?
favor of TLC, even though the opening ones went in favor of
Man!
they are not able to stabilize and hold on.
That's crazy.
You have the Daredevil for Jitward, but when you allow the White Box to get through, Nero is going to shine together hand in hand.
Dude, we're looking at
with energy and
Penny,
once again,
Groot
as that
versus
team up
Hulk,
combined
Thor.
together with the Loki
Well, there it
and
goes.
Mantis
JK.
goes absolutely crazy here. And also trying to
Throw onto the
sustain
rogue.
more of this damage and also being able to block the heals away from Yeah We Lost as Jitward is the next victim.
This could be a painful watch for Yeah We Lost fans with how TLC are setting up with this one at the moment. It's one of those games that kind of screams unbreakable.
Dude, like, look at this
setup.
Mantis team up they've got going. They've got the Mantis, Loki, and Groot. Remember earlier we were talking about this? Why Mantis is permabanned? You're seeing it in real time.
Get there. Polly's just got another KO onto Mask as well. Things going from bad to worse.
Dude, the White Fox just basically bullies anyone who tries to 1v1 her. Mantis just gives everyone huge damage boosts, breaks a lot of the break points. Loki gets another damage boost on his bigger runes. And then Groot has a second healing wall, or third or fourth healing wall now.
Bracken Impact's going to be there and available as well. Alongside Entangling Roots, so it's just going to be such a difficult break.
I think Mantis is actually the last, like, super impactful team up, though, in the game. If I think about it. What other team up is as impactful as Mantis these days?
The bread and butter, and unfortunately couldn't follow up. And now instead, TLC come right back around. Sure, Santos gets the inch Jeff, but he has
Rogue
nowhere to
Gambit?
go. He moves over to
I don't
the
think
left
Rogue
side.
Gambit is
He
as
manages to get
impactful
that
after the
health back over
nerfs.
to the other side.
Like, definitely
That's
worth
staying
it,
alive
but
as you
not
get
as
the God of
impactful.
Mischief.
Will
The
Cyclops?
Kumio
No.
unleashed now. After
Cat
Cooper
Bucky? No,
conquers Nero,
absolutely
but the
not.
Piece of the Abyss puts down the ante. He's still staying alive for as long as he can and gets the charm while he's at it. Now they go hand in hand with having to deal with Zaytex and Kendrick.
Mag Gambit? Mag Rogue Gambit, sure, actually, I would give you that one.
Again, as he goes, Yeah We Lost finally.
But honestly,
and they clear up the space
I don't know. Yeah, I
I mean, the
guess.
switch over to Bucky was massive for
Penny
Yeah We Lost
Rocket
as well.
not in the
Just being
game.
able to grapple some of those strats, being able to pull them out of their comfort zone and then delete them with the rest of the team, as well as the switch over to Venom too. Yeah We Lost, they do find their breakthrough. It looked like maybe it was going to be impenetrable from TLC. There is always a way if you are Yeah We
Strange
Lost. That
Magic
being said,
Wanda?
They have the portal to TLC and they're back into this fight.
Peter, he's putting the attention too. You miss out on the stun, but now you let that devil
That
out, and there's no exorcist
Wanda
to
has no
stop him
impact.
because
That's
Peter
not
already
helping.
burned out.
I mean, it helps a lot with Wanda,
Jitward
but
gets to shine. He finds Cooper.
not
Once
nearly the
lamps
level of
are down,
impact.
the Kumio unleashed now from Nero,
Hella and
but
Namor?
there's only
No.
4
Hella
left for
and
TLC.
Namor both
Yes,
are playable
very
without the
close to
team
having
up.
that strangling prison. They wanna
And
use
honestly,
the
just
Rumble
having
combo
it's just like a
together
nice
with energy.
extra button, but it's not like as impactful as it used to be.
So close to having it, but brings them all together. It's fine. Save it for the next time because Paulie and Vez get to follow up and take out the rest of Yeah We Lost. It's so difficult to break this choke, but amazing changes.
Yeah,
that we
they
get to see
nerfed
from
the hell
TLC
out of the
with
Jeff
Paulie
Venom
off
one,
that
so
Penny
like
was
Jeff
able to
Venom's not that good
contest
anymore.
right
Like
back on
it's still
point.
strong, but it's still decent. It's just not like strong like it used to be.
Entry speed, back into the fight.
Wolf
Zaytex
Hulk
moved
thing?
over to Star-Lord so he could get there a little bit faster than he would be able to Winter Soldier.
That'd probably be the
Speaking of
I think that would
Winter
actually
Soldier,
unironically be one of the
as well as
closest.
Kendrick as well. TLC have been able to find 2 KOs in their favor, and unless Yeah We Lost can utilize these ultimates to their favor, maybe they can't even get first point.
Wow, good E. Holy shit.
Avoid by playing around the wall was actually so smart from Santos, and now you have the Heartbreaker from Mask. Unfortunately for the Kraken Impact, it didn't get that reset. Once it's Jeff went to counter the Eye of Agamotto. Zaytex next finds Polly, TLC down in numbers, only leaving Best. He stayed alive for so long originally, but all for naught, as with overtime ticking away at the very last minute.
Nah, no TP coming in. The good take, though.
No portal available, of course, it was already used. So yeah, we lost. They get a little bit of a reset on that time, 2 minutes 30. Now to head towards point 2. That could have definitely gone wrong. But good job from Yeah, we lost to clutch up and utilize their ultimates in their favor. And Xantho making sure that It's Jeff was counting. So how many times, Vicky, have we seen It's Jeff not work previously in MRI matches, but now people are getting better at dodging, at dipping, and diving.
Yeah, it's even better when you have Museum of Contemplation and you have those, breakable barriers that haven't been broken just yet. You get away with it, literally.
Imagine old Rocket Punny now. Oh, I would be insane. I think a lot of the old team-ups used to be fucking disgustingly strong, but they were also fun.
No matter what you put them on,
I feel like that's what we're missing in Rivals now. Like we're missing good team-ups.
We'll have a Kraken Impact, but you're down to less than a minute and 45 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, it has just been a situation where both teams have been trading off fights now thanks to ult economy, and in the end that should favor TLC now as they have far more to win this engagement. And yeah, we lost, going to be a little bit behind as well. You can see there's going to be such easy
I don't know about that Mantis ult. That Mantis ult might have been a little troll. Oh, because it was a copied Loki.
But it was also a double ult. I mean, unfortunate here because Cooper with the God of Mischief did copy Speedery. They did kind of move up, but Nero also had used that Kumio Unleash. Now looking on the other side, though,
he'd already copied a while ago, I think,
though. That this map is so good when it comes to Jeff. Xantho does have the Jeff again, and Energy's looking behind LPO for the backline.
Strangler Prison now gone, but now here is that Kraken Impact, and you do land it on the first, and now you start to try and go again and again with it as well. As Jitwood gets removed.
He got the reset. Oh my god, he got the reset again. He got the reset again. He got the reset again. Oh my god, he got...
No, you have to study Energy. We have to study Energy. Not only did he delay to prevent getting hit with the charm, by the way, before initially
17 months. Dude, this is actually a really good series. The guy who said that NA is actually much better to watch might have been cooking. EU is a little sleeper. Other than apparently that one match that I missed. Which was, what? Virtus and HB or something like that? That was apparently a really good game, but I missed that one.
To try and push this one to the second point. Speedery's going to pop the ult to begin with here just to keep them up.
Berserk in 6 months.
Yeah, we lost. Can reply with one of their own.
Now with Mask using the Heartbreaker, she'll take all the things that you own, your house and the kids, with Nero finding himself dropping down.
That's so Speedery,
but no one's looking at
Have you seen America's Dick?
Away from that side room, and as I say that, Jitward is upset, making the swap over to the Black Cat 2 on top of it all. But the stall is happening, and overtime taking away, as yeah, we lost, are looking for that second checkpoint.
Well, because they still have quite a way to go to get to this second checkpoint, TLC
not
will
gonna
be able
Black
to
Cat,
walk up
though.
onto this one and then should have the Strange Portal back for the next engagement if they need it. So this is good news for TLC. They certainly have the advantage going into point number 2 here. That being said, you look at the ult economy, Zaytex starting to build up that Kraken Impact. Vesper and Cooper have got their ults back after that double ult you were talking about.
They said 10 inches, no less, and now they stand on business. Yeah, I respect it.
Zaytex is going to be, he is absolutely taken away back into the spot room case because the bread and butter of the Strangling Prison, the Groot Hug, brings him in the line of sight of Energy.
Damn, good hold.
Like a roll of dominoes.
Hot take, I don't know why people think this map is like the King's Row of this game. I don't see it. I don't like this map that much.
Another day at work.
Third point is fucking atrocious.
TLC. Stop. Yeah, we lost.
I fucking hate third point. It's so bad.
TLC is gonna have so much confidence because they know if they take down 1 or 2 players, yeah, we lost. Don't have the Strange after the ban. No one's going to be re-engaging in that fight. You have the extra players. You can commit. You can take a little bit more risk, knowing that you're not suddenly going to have a portal behind you.
Most picked map, by the way. I don't understand why. I really don't understand why.
Didn't quite get to the second, so that's what they're going to have to try and beat. It was a great first hold from TLC, a fantastic setup. I love the composition, but then again, they adapted and they switched once Yeah, we lost were able to break through. Curious though how now Yeah, we lost try and set up here against TLC and what they have up their sleeves.
Can you, like, the fact that Energy is the raid boss is so crazy. Like, it's not crazy nor surprising, but it's like, It's the consistency that is crazy to me. I mean, you match that together when we were talking about matchup v matchup in terms of duelists. It was supposed to be Zatex versus Energy when you talk about the hit scan duelist. But look at the damage output that Energy's putting in. Look at the adaptation. Sure, he could roll out here. I mean, the fact that he can't play Elsa, he could even choose and opt to go for the Cyclops. No, he goes for the Bucky to combine that together with Vez, because Vez gets away with using Groot, and the fact that TLC have the Mantis that got away in the pick and ban phase together with that of Cooper having those bigger lamps.
Sorry, I checked something really quick.
These pros definitely make sure that these teams
what are we looking at here?
Full effect as well.
Oh, they're running 3-1-2 with the tank pool. There's like another DPS. Oh, he just got snatched. Didn't get him though. Good escape. Never mind, they got him.
Nero's out for blood, and the already being used up here.
Energy just doesn't miss.
If they were going to swap over to either strat pool or van pool.
Also, Nero really has transitioned into being a support player, and I think it fits him.
Heads collecting them like trading cards right now, and even with that one victim just trying to get away, trying to survive. Yeah, we lost our looking.
Yeah, Energy's just disgusting.
Are making so much space.
Speaking of, the new Marvel cards in the Magic the Gathering set have been absolutely fantastic, and I'm very excited to play against Cozy because I understand he's collecting them too. Anyway, TLC
wait, what?
are able to force this bus quite
Those
far.
Marvel Magic cards?
They have won the neutral and they're
Do the easy swing
ultimate
right
as
there.
well.
Oh, almost killed him.
Is going to be the first to technically get that ultimate on the ban pool here. So the ban hammer is going to come through.
Huge lamp, by the way, here protecting 5 of the members of TLC. Paulie zooming around, gonna be able to wall run here over on the top of Zatex's head, trying to get the follow-up as Zatex
gets wombo comboed out of fucking his gourd.
With the Sia, even with that group wall right behind them, they're gonna be able to try to extend on this. But Paulie
good lord,
not letting Jitward get away before the rest of Yeah We Lost now are looking to try to.
Yeah, now they can flip the fight with her. Oh my god, massive ult. But no, the Mantis. I think it was the Mantis copy ult goes off in time.
Unfortunately, and bringing everybody together is going to be the God of Mission who did copy originally.
Groot ult coming up here as well. They go for it. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
It just exploded. I love how Vespa got all those kills. Meanwhile, it was the fucking Bucky ult that killed them all.
Chance against the other side of the Kraken impact as well as
no
TP.
prison.
That's always the worst. God of Mischief was popped to bring out the clone Seer, and then you just get absolutely dominated by the Groot and the Strangling Prison combined with the Kraken Impact, and now TLC have been able to.
The cards are so overpowered too, it's crazy. Like Unbeatable Squirrel Girl is nuts.
2 minutes over what We Lost had to try and push this one to the second point.
Welcome to the rock paper scissors.
Do you think they'll get banned from competition? Isn't that like a big thing? Magic has a competition.
Through first, and you see Jitward try to jump around
the
other side. Gets a wall hop while he's at it. Gets the honing as well, rallying the troops though. It's going to be Mask with the Freedom Charge. Zatex now getting enabled here and pushing TLC into the spawn room gates.
Oh, they're over to support pool now, actually.
They're back and forth in terms of trading with ult economy. The amount of time that TLC have available to them is just going to put them at a distinct advantage going into this now second push. Jitwood does have Let the Devil Out available to him if he'd like to use it. But
Yeah We Lost like has so much flexibility. Like their cap player is their other support player. And Kendrick was their strange player, who's now on to support pool.
Follow up with Cooper being able to find Luca right afterwards. Yeah, we lost down in numbers, but Jitward will be able to come back with letting the devil out, and they need to do so quickly, especially with Zatex having that Glartrox next. It'd be crazy if they were able to isolate Cooper, but I'm also expecting Paulie to
cards aren't actually that broken
to go in for another follow-up on that Feast of the Abyss too.
Although one did already cause an infinite in pre-modern and get banned. Oh.
But when you get caught out by a Bucky, you can't even use your bloody ult. As now Jitwood will have to pop Let the Devil Out just to try and keep them in this one.
Unfortunately, the Apex Predator doesn't even get to see the light of day.
Gross.
Paulie now finding Jitward next, not letting the devil out, and instead putting him right back where it belongs here. Cooper then finding Luca.
Yeah, I can really see why Mantis is so strong. Energy's just running the lobby down, perma damage boosted.
We Lost do not have Doctor Strange and are not going to be able to re-engage with the portal. So even if they get here on time, which they should.
Oh, Energy goes down actually.
If they lose one more engagement, it all comes down to this final fight really for We Lost. They have to win this one and then hold.
At least they are able to find 3. I like the quick adjustments. They had to get off the Loki. They had
get
no
out.
other choice. When Energy's just getting free resets off the Kraken Impact. Now Jitward finds Cooper following up. And TLC, back to the drawing board. They still have a good amount of time here. You got 2 minutes.
What the fuck? Why did Emon just go live?
The big difference is they at least have a portal play to go in for those last minute fights.
2 minutes left is still plenty of time as well. If you look at what we lost, we're able to do with their 2 minutes, and then look at the ults that are going to be there.
Oh, his power went out.
And you will see Polly also popping, but his energy takes full advantage of it.
He gets a reset.
Again.
Oh my god, he got another one.
That's what we were expecting. They did it on the first point, they do it on the second, and victory is in sight. But the stall
has another reset. He got the cap with it too. If he can get the kill on him.
As Matt stays alive with a freedom charge,
they have cap ult though.
Doesn't get resetted on.
I don't think he's getting that.
Gets the kidnap. 911, the duo rolls out.
Oh, they rolled him.
Luca coming through to keep the dream alive for we
Wait,
lost.
I think they actually retake this. Wait, the cap ult actually saved him.
Spider-Man is on the card, so you can just swing on and re-engage. 1 minute and 15 now in terms of ult.
They got the Spidey ult coming up too. Gotta get like a huge Spidey ult.
Hooper's just got God of Mischief. Speedery also gets ult up as well. So TLC will have the advantage going into this next fight.
Will they be able to stagger through this?
Good grab.
Work. You get a little cheeky kidnap here. Ayuda, man. The group putting down the walls and in the teleport. The
Spidey's got 10 to ult. Energy gets 1 though. He's on the Cyclops now. Gets 2. Uh-oh, it ain't looking too good because now they have this the Loki copy. That's 3. Now they Mantis ult. Oh boy, guys, I think it might be over unless this Spidey ult kills literally 6.
And energy finds the head off of Luca's shoulders.
Finds it off the shoulders and it should
dies
be
at 99.
1, 2, 3 from this point, but yeah, we lost ascending everything. Sadly, I don't think it is going to be enough at this point because TLC are already there. They're already hammering this one home. Luca's going to give a last-ditch effort on Venom. Does get the armor on. It's a small delay, and they are just throwing themselves at this one, Vicky, but sadly could not get it through.
Died at 99 is tragic.
Map number 2.
And yeah, we lost because now with TLC sitting at match point Gaskin, TLC once again displaying how quick they are to making these adjustments and getting these swaps. Yes, you use 3 ultimates to enable Energy, who is the raid boss in this lobby, but that's what happens when you get the team up of Groot, Mantis, and Loki.
I think you also have to give credit to TLC.
Stupid Spider-Man throwing my games. It's me.
It's
funny.
In those lock-in bans, TLC always seem to be on top. Can they do it again going into map 3? We'll find out, of course. We're going to go for a quick break, but when we come back, perhaps we'll have the conclusion of this series, or will Yeah We Lost be able to get back into it? We'll find out after this.
Where were the bands? They're up top. Top right, top left. Best of 3? No, it's best of 5. So they're up 2-0. Do a more dynamic meta where more characters are available in Pro? I mean, look at the teams though. Like there is tons of different characters getting played. Every game they've been, like there's been like maybe 2 overlaps each team, which is like damn good for a hero shooter. Hopefully it's not too long of a wait. 5 minutes? It's like a remixed version? Oh, I remember this version. I remember. Haven't heard it in a minute. A team up? I mean, I don't really like theory crafting a team up, but I think having team ups between characters is important, like especially across roles. You know, because it encourages you to play them. And like they have to fit together. They have to make sense, right? So like having like, I don't know. Let me think. Because there's lore ones too, right? You could have like the Venom Spidey, like that kind of made sense. So there's probably a lot of lore ones that would also make sense. But if there's not just lore related, it's like, well, if we're playing Dive, right? You might have one where it's like White Fox has one, but so does like Daredevil, right? Or you're playing Anti-Dive, right? Like having, you know, Bucky and Thing have a team up, you know? Because like a lot of the team ups don't really make a lot of sense, you know? So forcing team comps? No, you have to reward people for working together, right? Like when the game first came out, people wanted to work together for team ups because they made a lot of sense, but also the game was still new, so people were still learning stuff. So like a good example, Thor Cap had a team up, never got used. Why? Because like Thor Cap didn't really make much sense. Also Cap was kind of shit for a while. You know what did make a lot of sense? Hela, Loki, Thor, right? Because Hela was really good, Loki was pretty damn good, and Thor was okay, right? So it's like you would actually run the three of them because if your Hela gets a kill, boom, you get a res. So your Thor can play even more aggressive, and then boom, you have a reason to play Thor with your Hela Loki team. At least fit. Storm Torch was nuts. Storm Torch was good for like a little bit, like a month. That was during the Flyers meta. Storm Torch was never good? You mean Jeff Nato? Storm Torch was good for like 2 weeks because Storm was insane in like season 2. But also Jeff Nato was actually busted for like 3 weeks. Dude, we literally lost our run in MRC because of Jeff Storm. We couldn't stop it. It was actually unstoppable. We legitimately couldn't stop it. It was actually pretty bad. Because it would eat so fast until they nerfed it. Yeah, the Fantastic Four team-up nerfs, like, that was really bad. Because, like, Fantastic really needed it. Torch really needed it. I don't know if Thing really needed it, but, like, it helped him a little. Who else? Gamma team up was huge. Gamma team up was like the only time Iron Man's been really good. Which mag? Man, never really got used outside of like quick play.
Playoffs here in America, and it is currently 2-0 to Team
It was a cool ability for mag, but Witch just kind of was not good.
Quite a fight again.
Yo!
Shows the dominance and how
What's up, Balster? They have the big
Team
5 months of tier 3.
So far,
Appreciate you, dude.
It doesn't matter
Thank
where you
buddy.
take them. They seem to always have a strategy in place.
After this series, by the way, we're gonna be going to
talking about what do you ban
Rimworld
against this team, Gaskin? Well, guess what? You let the Mantis go through.
Mag Wanda was really good, but the team up itself was very good, but then you had to have a Wanda, which was really bad.
Now you get Paulie to roll out,
So like Mag was awesome to have for the team up. The team up was great for Mag, but then you had a Wanda. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
But it's Vez who helps set up all these plays. Fact of the matter is that he also lived for so long in a lot of these engagements where we did see TLC crumbling a little bit before Vez comes back around, keeps the fort down, and he is your MVP. Look at this, 52-5. He blocked nearly 50k damage with 20 final hits.
A group performance that even
That is
Shin
kind of
would be
gross.
proud of.
He kind of did get
Sure
a
of it, but the amount of
I
strangling
think there was like
motions
6 or
that
7
came
of them that
out
like
at
he
the
just
perfect
kind of
time, followed
yoinked
by
them
the
from
right click
energy
as well for
in the
incredible
ults, but
damage
it's
output.
fine.
Yeah, very impressive from Veswell, but like aside
Oh,
from
res
the ult
comp.
switch, I
Yeah,
think the
res comp.
easier part, it was just
Res
the
comp was
positioning and
huge.
how he was
Like
manipulating
Adam
the map
hasn't
for his
been
team to
insane really since.
constantly bully the opposition, making their sight lines so difficult for some of those strategists as well. If you combine that with what you were seeing on the side of energy with the Bucky, you know, you get the grapple, you pull someone in, you wall them off,
Some people
and
have
what can
died.
They do? They just get
I don't know the last
obliterated
name,
by
but some
the
people
team.
have died.
Very well played from
Kaz,
TLC.
for sure.
They find themselves 2-0 up now, and when we look at the entire stats,
But we have
of
someone new
the
too.
game
We have a new
just had as
person.
Well, you will see just how impressive the entire roster was here from TLC, Vicky.
Yeah, you look at the protect too from Yeah We Lost. For anybody tuning in late wondering, all right, well, they protected Cyclops. What happened? Don't you get the Wolverine team up? Can't you just kidnap the Groot? That happens to me all the time in my games. Well, guess what? Then you have to deal with Speedery getting
Do you know J3? No, I never heard that guy in my life.
Aggressive, 22.8k
Who?
damage, still keeping up with Cooper when he puts down his lamps in terms of the healing output. And if you're looking at Speedery, it's the fact that you have damage boost
Rimworld.
energy who swapped to Cyclops.
We're playing Rimworld. There was a secret stream last night.
Boosted, and was able to get constant reset with the Kraken impact when he was originally on the Bucky. You also damage boost Polly, who's going in for a Feast of the Abyss, and this is just terrifying. Just the fact that they could bring out all these different comps. Yeah, we lost. We're even trying to make some adjustments by the end. We saw Jitward flexing over, what was it? It was like over Vanpool first when he came out on the
No,
attack,
Diver's
then
kick.
swapped over to
Diver
Scott
doesn't
Pilgrim, then
die.
Kendrick took on that
Diver
massive
almost
ended up
lost to a
swapping
squirrel,
off.
a rat,
And then
though.
Zatex now going back over to the Elsa.
Diver
just trying
almost died to a
get
rat in a
anything going,
1v1.
whether it be with the Glartrox. They had some life, but it was the way that Team Liquid Citadel were able to capitalize even better with their combos.
Now the worrying thing is, it's where do you take Team Liquid Citadel here? Yeah, we lost have the choice of map going into the next one, but again, they are 15-0 in stage 1, our Team Liquid Citadel. If you include preseason in that, by the way, that stat can get even crazier with the amount of wins they've been able to put on the board. Only Swamp Gaming really being the team that could take them toe-to-toe, it felt like. So for Yeah We Lost, I hope they've got something that they have been able to practice, something they've been able to do that's a little bit different. But at the moment, the lock and ban phase has been won for TLC. The Doctor Strange ban was a very clever one for me. I think that there was a lot behind that, not just targeting Kendrick, but also eliminating that portal that was available for them. But we also got to see what happens when Mantis does get through. There is a reason why Mantis has been the #1 ban so far through both regions, and we are going to Shin Shibuya is going to be the choice here. So I wonder whether this can perhaps be something that they can benefit off. We have only seen one match in Americas on Shin Shibuya so far in stage 1. That was between TSM and Space Station here, Vicky.
I'm in danger. Shin Shibuya coming into the mix. I mean, Gasket, from the very beginning when we were starting off our MRI season, I had some thoughts when it came to Shin Shibuya and how difficult it is to get through the chokes. And we know Paulie having no issue playing the Penny if they roll out on the defensive side first. It's going to be difficult. I mean, yeah, we lost right
Yo, play
now.
my mouse thing 4 months.
We're at risk of getting
Appreciate
sent
you.
down to the lower bracket.
All right,
We
lock
also
in. Might be
have to
last
note,
game.
Guys, that TLC are considered the Titans of the Americas region for a reason, and these two teams have been in the same group for some time.
Wait, if TLC is the
So
Titan
it
of
has
NA,
been
why are they in
more of that
losers?
download
Isn't
knowledge
this
that
losers
TLC
bracket?
are bringing into the mix, even with the readjustments around the patch notes with the balance changes that 8.5 brings.
And as a reminder, if you were not here,
Oh,
at
it's
the top of
winners.
the show,
Oh.
if TLC
I didn't realize
win
this was
map
uppers.
and
My
win
bad.
This series, they will book their place at mid-season finals, because it will guarantee them a top 3 finish here in playoffs. And of course, the top 3 teams go to mid-season finals. So they are so close. Their foot is in the door, their elbow is in the door, down their face is pretty much in the door at this point, because they are so close they can taste it as we move into the lock-in bans here. Mantis does get removed this time from Yeah We Lost. They said, okay, we wanted to see what they could do on it, and they showed us that we have to get rid of it.
That was frame 1, by the way. Like that, you put a timer on that. They said, absolutely not. Absolutely get that Mantis out of here, man. But that's a double Gambit save. Now, as Yeah We Lost linger, with the fact that now Gambit's on the table for Team Liquid Citadel, that means you have to take care of the Rogue. But again, Vez had no issue, who's, by the way, been farming MVP and has had so many amazing performances, even from the very start as yesterday, whether it be on the Rogue, which didn't even get to see the light of day, as well as on the Magneto. And Ultron, I really do like that ban, as well as them banning out Jitward's Daredevil. This is a really good map for dive, but also, especially when you get through that first choke part, but Ultron also having that verticality to play by the roofs.
Jitward's like, oh no,
Did you go next?
I have to
TLC
play
got
Spider-Man, guys. They
the
banned my
NDD? Yeah.
Daredevil. What a shame that I play my favorite hero. Oh no, oh god, that sounds like my ranked teammates. Anyway, we need one more ban from both. And we'll have to see whether, yeah, we lost try
Elsa's
target.
smart.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be Elsa again. I don't hate this because we've certainly seen...
Yeah, but can't they just play Star-Lord now? They have Gambit Star-Lord.
Again, you now leave open Cyclops. You're still leaving open Winter Soldier. I think the energy is very difficult to try and target here. So I am somewhat surprised, but we'll have to see where their lot comes through. Do you try and protect your Doctor Strange? Yes, you...
Look at the smiles, by the way. They called that. Can you imagine not having a portal to recontest on a map like this? Like, absolutely not. I was wondering when we went to breakgasking, we were discussing a little bit, and I do feel like the mind games are starting already in the pick and ban.
Damn, the Hulk
just ban. In the
ban.
previous map, yes, the Hulk getting banned. They see the ban on the Elsa. You won't have the Glar trucks to prevent the stall, so they remove Luca's Hulk, but that's fine. We have seen Luca pop off on a plethora of heroes, but it was also like kind of
Hulk ban is
into
interesting.
this map number 3. You saw that they banned out the Strange, and what that did here for Yeah We Lost, so it auto procs them having to protect that.
So you sure for the Overwatch custom FPS thing? Was that just a specific patch?
Yeah,
No.
Just have one up when it comes to
I think it always works, but there was a patch recently where the FPS was really bad.
They know what they need to remove from Yeah We Lost, and they also are forcing Yeah We Lost to give locks on things they typically wouldn't have to lock as well because they're worried about the bans that are going to come through. Fantastic lock-in ban phase from TLC. I tip my hat to the coach as always. As for Yeah We Lost, this is their last chance then. Otherwise, they will be finding themselves in that lower bracket, which still gives them a chance of running all the way to mid-season finals and getting to top 3. But it is, of course, a longer route than it would be from just winning this one. But it is a long way to go, even just in this series here, Vicky.
Have to emphasize, too, keep bringing up TLC and Coach Gator, man, having the experience that he has, always on the ball with the way that TLC has been able to adapt. And with a LAN tournament spot and a top 3 finish on the line, TLC...
Actually, speaking of which, Crap, are you here?
Could possibly be our final map in our first series. Mask will also rolling out on the Thor immediately, and TLC Speedery does get away with that Daredevil with Yeah We Lost not being able to match that.
They try and take us to somewhere a little bit different. They try and take TLC to
So my last couple of TikTok shorts have all gotten flagged as like needing disclosure, like as if they're like undisclosed advertisements, and it's like literally just me talking about that, like the short you're talking about, Knight, where it's like just talking about the patch and how you can get it, use a code to give yourself better FPS. Every single one just keeps getting flagged recently. So annoying.
What is the action happening way behind the point here as they try to mark down where Mask is, but after finding Kendrick, they know it's going to be a forced reset for Yeah We Lost.
Also, I just realized we're looking at Thor and Black Cat. Hold up, can we see a Thor POV?
But boy, do they make her look incredible, and especially with the changes that have happened, I don't blame them as Polly gets the opener onto Xantho, and the rest of the team
kidnaps him.
On in, but Mask does get a reply.
He doesn't have to give him whiplash like this, man. Vaz on the Angela, it doesn't even matter. He doesn't even need the mag team up at this point. It's the repositioning opportunity that this
knocks him down.
Ooh, grounding Vaz though. Some backup.
Oh, the grounding actually came into play.
But Mask putting down the focus onto the Angela. Vaz will be able to get down to the action very quickly, but look at the way that TLC are playing outside of the point before they re-engage.
I do love watching Mask on Thor as well. He's just so different gravy when he comes to how he manipulates the map in his favor, but does get frozen a little bit.
Am I looking at a penny now? Wait, they're recontesting with the penny? Thor, Penny, Venom, Angela?
Biscuits too. It's a chef's kiss.
Black Cat? Like, hello?
Daredevil dive here from Speedery, and it's scary. You come in with the teleport slightly too late as Kendrick is the last strategist alive. Speedery does find Datex next, and TLC won't really have to utilize these ultimates. Cooper does have a Fate of Both Worlds, and he does. He uses it all the way at the very end to save Nero here. He's very needed as Yeah We Lost.
Dude, he's just getting jumped.
But TLC are going to be able to re-engage as the rivets sink through, forcing Matt to back away.
Damn, he dies.
We were talking about different gravies as well. That's what makes that comment even
What a
better.
retake.
Look, by the way, at TLC's ult economy, they've got 5 of 6.
Dude, look at how many different heroes are getting played. Holy shit!
Gamersupps tried to even push ahead of the point.
Also, they have Gambit available on the attack, and they're not running Gambit. The only hero overlap we have is Luna.
Nero's going to be the first to pop the Raging Royal Flush, by the way.
Legitimately only Luna.
Again. Yeah, we lost trying to go behind TLC here.
Hold on, like a little rollout here, thanks to Jitward putting down that TP through the wall to allow the rest of his team to reposition.
Gambit ult comes out.
Huge anti.
Did they just double
two
ult?
of the members causing Kendrick to drop down. Mask may
No, they
equally
didn't.
face him though in the
The other side's
spawn.
Luna.
He actually managed to stay alive. He gets a health pack while he's at it.
They kill the
And Jitward
Cyclops.
Putting in the pressure as the calling card is
Angela's
over.
out.
And Retribution follows up and Speeder
Gets the
fights
kill.
and Jitward is the next as TLC. still
Nice
up in
Angela
numbers,
ult.
and Vest once again our previous game MVP continues to shine on another.
Dude, Vest is
Vanguard.
destroying this
50
game.
seconds left for we lost as well. They will have the potential for... They won't have a potential for a portal, excuse me, because they've just used it. So this is probably going to be their last real, genuine
The
push.
Spider-Man's
As
back
Jitward
out
now
again.
does move over to the familiar, tried and tested Spider-Man. Can he make the difference here and potentially catch one of these strategists off guard? But again,
Pauly gets 2?
with some mines, so it does mean we
No
must have to
way.
fall
The
back
mines
and
kill
replan
2
with
is
only 25
crazy.
seconds left.
Ooh, fuming. I felt that in my soul here as Pauly's having a grand time. Vez being the next thorn on the side of we lost down to less than 15 seconds on the clock.
Dude, this is
And
actually
only
such a
got
diverse
that
meta
one
right now.
checkpoint
Look
here
at
on
look
that
at how many
first
characters are
point.
getting
And now you have
played.
Speedy letting the devil out.
There's
You
actually
have
no
holy
overlap
water
other
to
than
send
Luna.
him back
That's
because
crazy.
Energy is here to find the next two, and we lost all desperate measures just so that way they could force us into overtime. But at least with a little back cap.
Yeah, I
here,
think we
Luka
lost is
keeps the dream
going home
alive
on this one.
temporarily. He does pop the
Venom
armor,
goes
but he doesn't
down.
get a piece of the abyss.
Spidey
He's got
coming
a
in doesn't
very
touch in
end of
time.
Jitward.
Okay, so they got like a
One
tick and a
pixel
half.
away before he was inevitably gonna fall too.
Yeah, Penny I think is very viable. Penny is actually strong.
Cooking for Shin Shibuya as they put the first round on the board. Well, sorry, they deny any points from the side of we lost, and now all we need to see from TLC is getting 2 ticks on this first point, and they will be the winners. Before this one, by the way, the fastest win we'd seen from TLC was 6 minutes and 42 seconds. Perhaps we can break that record here if they are able to win this first engagement.
DD's banned for
Treating them like the Shibuya crossing
yeah, we
with the way that
lost.
they're going to be able to have Vez open up the gates and then just lets everybody shine. I mean, actually, this is such a good example for everybody at home trying to make sure that you are studying not only the positioning of your team, but how you could create this space and opportunities for the rest of your team, especially your duelists. Look at the way that Vez is playing on this Angela. He does it with every other Vanguard, but specifically the way that Pauly is set up grounded. He's got those mines. We saw a double KO, by the way, from Pauly by the very end. Then you see the desperate attempts on rolling out on the Spider-Man and even different rollouts from we lost, and it was constantly shut down because TLC have no issue backing away Gaskin before re-engaging when everybody's grouped up together and they have the enemy advantage.
Not looking good for we lost.
No way they're rolling in on the Penny. On attack?
Perhaps. They've got something up their sleeve.
Holy shit, they are. The attack Penny?
Perfect. We can't see more than a
Penny Angel on the attack here.
But I love what you said about Veswa. You said he was a thorn in the side. He is literally a spear through their guts at this point. Veswa dominating this game, and he's just looking for his next victim.
It's like, get me off this ride, please, especially when you get kidnapped. Speedery, nice little cheeky roller off the top of the roof before sliding down like he's at the water park. Backing away, though, needs some help. But the split attention,
1 HP.
the
Holy
walls
shit, he
of
got
the
away.
building stopping him from being able to get safely to the rest of his team.
But they get
Jitward
2
not letting him
for
get
it.
away, but it was all for naught.
Dude,
when you
the
have
Penny
3
just guarding the
of your teammates
back line like
gone
an
from the
absolute
table, and
bouncer.
Gaz now harassing your Gambit.
Okay, they got the fucking Gambit
He
too?
was the first one to go down, though, so there is going to be a chance
Bro,
to try and
that
stop
was
this one before it tips
disgusting.
over, and there you see it. They do manage to get there and get the stop, but now can you
They
actually
web
win
him,
this
he's 1
engagement?
HP, he's dead.
Kendrick going down.
Dude, Amber Alert, Vez is the perpetrator here as he keeps taking them out. No BRB, great call-up from NRG, and TLC
They're dead.
are in the driver's seat. They are looking to
Dude,
take the
TLC is
entire series
actually
in a
disgusting.
beautiful,
3-0.
clean 3-0 fashion after taking the final map.
Stop the clock. I do think that was a
Isn't
fast
really
game. I
fun.
think that was about 5 minutes.
Dude,
or
we just
so.
watched
That might be
Penny
the fastest
Angel on the attack
that we have
actually
seen
annihilate
from
them. That
TLC
was
so
sick.
far this stage. They dominate in, well, just excellent fashion, really. There was no chance for, we lost in that match.
All right, I'm gonna go
No matter
pee
if it
really
was the
quick, and then I think we get ready to
defensive
swap
side
to
or the
some
offensive. It was
Rimworld.
domination from the Angela as well. TLC will win 3-0, take the series, and of course, they will qualify for the mid-season finals here, Vicky, as they are now guaranteed top 3 as they move on into the upper bracket finals here in playoffs.
Gaskin, and that is with an attacking Penny too, by the way. Like, forcing that dive, man, it's so difficult, but we keep talking about TLC for a reason. We keep highlighting just how talented each of these players are, what they are doing individually. I mean, that's what happens, you know, when you're not as flexible into playing different compositions and you're still dealing with Paulie and Penny. Then you have to deal with Vez being able to get away with everything. You have Invis available. You could try to get these pulls, but then at the same time, you're getting dove by a Daredevil who can see you when you are invisible. It's like, you know, the rock, paper, scissors TLC come out on top, and you mentioned and highlighted Coach Gator from this team that helps alleviate a lot of that stress and enable their strength. And now as they move on through the bracket, yeah, we lost. They put on a pretty entertaining performance. It was a great try, but after that first strong opening in map number 1, it just snowballed from there.
I think the entire Marvel Rivals competitive community clenched their butts a little bit in that first round of the first game when, yeah, we lost, we were able to win so emphatically, but then we saw TLC completely spin this series back in their favor, and then they never looked back. A player who looked back very often, though, to protect his strategist was Energy, who will take MVP for this third map. We've been singing his praises throughout the entirety of this series, Vicky, for good reason, and we will continue to do so as we move through playoffs. One of the best duelists in the game, without a shadow of a doubt.
I mean, the fact that Energy going down, I mean, the majority of TLC, like 5 of the members of TLC only going down a single time minus Paulie, who went down twice. You come in, your Energy, you have 12
you guys ready?
finals. You open the gates up that were first opened by Vez. He opens the door.
Guys, it's
Energy
time.
follows up with the
All right, and it was actually pretty fun to watch. I might watch more of that in the future, but I already had a plan for today, and I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to it. All right. All right, chat. If you're here for Rivals, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. But we're going to be switching gears. This week's been kind of like my getting back into gaming and doing what I want to do week. And so something I've been wanting to play a lot of has been Rimworld. I started it a few days ago. It's been a great time, and I want to continue that. Let me see. Can I not do this? Hang on. Attempt something really quick. Wait, what? Oh. Hold on. Trying something real quick. Couldn't switch to flats. Okay. Dude, I think my other TikTok legitimately got banned from streaming. And they're just not telling me. Because, I am trying to sign into it on my TikTok studio. And it will, like, start the sign-in process. And then it'll just say, sorry, I can't sign you in. It'll just kick me out and send me back to my old account. Or my main account. And then my main account's perfectly fine. Like, I signed out of it multiple times and signed back into it multiple times. Kind of crazy, actually. All right, well, I'm not streaming the TikTok then. Screw it. It's more of a pain in the ass for me anyways. Okay. All right, cool. So last time, if you weren't here... Wait, did I save last night? Yeah, I saved last night. If you weren't here, we've been playing Rimworld. Last night, we did a late night secret stream. If you missed the late night secret stream, here's the update. We have a new member. We have Sid. Sid is someone who escaped from some people, like some raiders, and she hid in our base, and we were able to kill them and fend them off. So we have a new member. We also managed to tame a donkey. So we have a new donkey, and we've got 4 people now. We've got 4 people. Unfortunately, Sid isn't very good at much, but she's learning. She's learning little by little. So I think the play is for today, we still have to try to expand our colony a little bit. We have to try to grow. Wait, what? Rescuing Kimmy, prisoner being held by a League of Cogaliers, has managed to steal a radio and call to you. Being held at a camp near the Stain, rescue her. Where's the camp? Oh, that's pretty far. Okay, I don't think we can get all the way there. I know that could get us some people, but it just seems like a risk. Maybe Diver could go? Maybe? And how do I look at the world map? Because like, look at how big this map is. We have not explored outside of our own domain at all. And maybe we should. But it's winter's coming up too. So maybe we should be focusing on food. Because we're kind of really getting a little close here on the food stuff. Also, what the fuck? What is this? Why is this on here? Why is this not in the meat place? Hello? Put this back. It spoils in 1.4 days. Hello? Wait, why won't they move it back in? Raw food? Meats? How do I make them haul it? They won't put it away. Who put it out here? Okay, actually, he's doing it now. Thank you, Nikita. I think it was Sid. I think Sid did it. Sid took out all the meat and then left it on the floor. Okay, so now it's fresh and frozen. Okay, so it should be okay. Our food storages are building up. Should I go hunt that turtle? Actually, maybe I could tame him. Oh. Wait, where did Nikita just go? Nikita? He's taming the donkey? Wait, what? Wait, is he gonna pull this off? No way. He failed it. Damn, I thought he was that guy for a second. What is this thing? Wild boar? I think I'd die if I go after that. Should play Project Zomboid? I think Project Zomboid would be fun. Maybe you know what I should do? I should get some more of these harvested. Because I think winter's coming really soon. Get as much berries as we can. So I want to go hunt that bunny. Nikki is probably the only one that can do it. Project Zomboid's hilarious, especially in a group. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably a good time. So is this a fucking bear? Holy Holy shit, it's a fucking bear next to the house. Alright, Diver, I need you to do me a favor. Hunt this fucking gazelle. Come on, Diver, you win these. Clutch up. Come on, Diver. Clutch up. Clutch your kick. You can get a little closer, you know. You can double click the berries to bulk. Wait, how do you, what do you mean? I never knew that. Oh my god, W tip. Thank you. Diver, hit a shot. Diver. You're our marksman. Please. I know you're old, Diver, but come on. Also, what is this marble wall? Come on, clutch up. Diver just gives up. Oh my god. Just going home. Shh. Thanks to a high mood, Nikita has experienced an inspiration. He will shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. Nikita, I got a job for you. Hunt this gazelle. Oh my god, he's injured too. Diver's got him all fattened up for you. Watch this. Oh my god, one tapped. You got a new PC yesterday? Hell yeah, dude. Bro, Barry, what are you shooting at? Oh, we got him. Okay, Barry, my bad. I wasn't familiar with your game. I think we need more meat. Wild boar sounds scary. You know, Nikita, you got this, though. Actually, maybe I'll unmark it for now. When Nikita wakes up. Wait, where's Barry? Barry? Oh, he's at home. JK. Wait, why is the hay not spoil out here for 2 years? Oh, I guess it's all the hay, not just... Okay. Two more shards for the Kingpin accessory? Dude, honestly, you're a trooper for doing that. I was like, nah, I'm good. Should I help this alpaca? He's sleeping. Yo, Nikita, you're awake, right? Oh, JK, he's going back to bed. He was just hungry. How do I see Parka? Barry, are you wearing Parka? Yeah. Diver, are you wearing a parka? Yeah. Sid, you wearing a parka? Yep. Nikia's not wearing a parka. Cloth parka. Oh. Why is it just sitting on the floor? Can someone put that away? Thank you. Alright. We gotta send Nikita out to go hunting, because he's got a good shot right now. I'm gonna do something a little crazy. I'm gonna have him go after the boar. Alright, Nikita, don't rush it, though. Don't rush it, don't rush it. He's leading you on. Careful. Careful. He's leading you away. Who the fuck is this guy? Dead for 6.1 days? Rotting. Oh. Hey, nice job, Nikita, though. Popped off. I need someone else to go have him hunt. Let's have him hunt this ram. No, ram probably will fuck us up. Turkey! Alright, where is he? Nikita? New plan. Go hunt this turkey. Hit a shot, brother. It's not moving. Oh my god. Nikita, please, I'm begging you. Oh my god, please, I'm begging you, please. You're embarrassing us all. Thank you. Nice job. Are the crops still growing? I think so. So far, so good. Need something else from the hunt. Not the bear. Actually, someone needs to go pick up all those. What do you do again? Can you haul? Where are you, Sid? Basic, bed rest, handle? Tame, train, harvest animals? No. Haul. Go help out Barry and Nikita, Sid. Well, Nikita was a pirate. He was a pirate we converted. So he's a big boy. Perfect harmony with the Big Ten gifted. W Harmony, appreciate you a ton. Chad gets something, she said thank you. Appreciate you on that. Much love. Thank you, thank you. Should I claim these walls? Yeah, I should. Have those. Thank you, Harmony. Much love. Appreciate you guys hanging out for these. I know these are like, it's very different than my normal content as these streams, but sometimes I get invested in a game like this and I'm like, ooh, I want to play a ton. Yeah, I probably have a ton of stone blocks, right? How many stone blocks do I have? 700. Oh yeah, I'm chilling. Brewery. Make wort. Let's make some warts. Can't do anything with that right now. Patch leather. I don't know what it it does, but I have a lot of leather, so let's see if we can make some patch leather. I don't think the cotton plants are going to grow in time before the winter hits and the first snowfall. How are these guys doing? So you can give them some food. It's good to clean random walls. They're faster to process than breaking stone. Good to know. Mad guinea pig? Bro, there's a mad guinea pig approaching the house? Where's Nikita? Nikita, I need you to wake up. Wait, is he gonna run in the house actually? I need you to go help Diver. Nikita's losing to a mad guinea pig. Nice job. Oh, we put it in the barrel. Oh, nice. Oh, well. Hang on, can someone tend to Nikita? Barry. Can you go tend to Nikita, please? He somehow got fucked up by a guinea pig. Oh yeah, he got clawed. Please take care of Nikita. We can't have him dying. What's wrong with my hospital? What's wrong with it? Cutting up the guinea pig. We got a lot of food, though. Look at how much meat we've got. How you doing, Nikita? Back on your feet? Yeah, he's doing okay. Who's this? Warg? What the fuck's a warg? Oh, muffalos. Wildlife. Muffalo. Research finished. To build machining tables to craft guns, flak armor, and shred dread. Oh! Shred dead mechoids for resources. Oh shit, we have no one capable of taming them. Maybe we can try? Yo, thank you, Harmony. That's very kind. Appreciate you. Watching everyone. Overwatch because your advisor. Slow down Overwatch 2. Watch some videos and Overwatch because you. Came back in the true hype of Rivals. Yo, hey, appreciate you. Much love, man. That's very kind. What the heck? Creatures of Predator. Oh. Nikita, I'm gonna give you a tall task, Nikita. I need you to try to go. Oh, you literally can't even attempt it. Okay. JK. Forget it. Don't even try. We're too dumb, apparently. Okay, but I can build something new now, right? Power? No. Machining table. Workstation for assembling machinery like guns, ammunition, or breaking down dead mechoids. Dauber, can you get to building that? Or Barry? Yo, and thank you for the tier 1 Harmony. Appreciate you. And I need to put chairs in front of all these, actually. I just realized. Furniture. That helps him out. Add Bill. Shred Mechoid. Make simple helmet, make frag grenades, make Molotov cocktails. Oh my god, hello? Wait, hang on, do I have somebody that can do it? Who would be the person who does that? Crafting? Is it just crafting? Yeah, craft. Probably Diver. Oh, Barry's got level 7. So you know what, let's put Barry on a little bit higher priority there. Barry, where are you going? Barry, you should be doing stuff at home. You're not really needed for that as much. Wait, I'm missing corpses? I thought I said I had some. Oh. JK. Simple helmet. Molotov. Chem fuel. Damn, I don't have any of the stuff needed for that. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go research again. Plate armor, long blades. Wake up production, go juice. Tree sewing. Yo, happy 4th to you as well. Appreciate you. Let's do gunsmithing. Start making some guns. Also, I gotta set another mining zone, huh? Or orders. Mine. Sandstone. Sandstone chunks. Marble. There's gotta be some steel around here somewhere, right? Actually, probably bring the steel home. Is there still here? No, it's just limestone. How do I get steel? Do I just define it around the map? At least the rest is at home. Steel is forged? What about all the steel I'm finding right now? What's all this steel? Select steel. Uh-oh. Wait, does this thing take... Oh, it takes power. Uh-oh. I might need to build another battery. All right, now we build power, battery, and then structure, wall, sandstone. So let's cancel this one for now. You guys gotta build the battery first. Okay, diver, I guess. Sure, do whatever you feel like it. You can find compacted steel veins in the mountains in this game. You just gotta strip mine for it. Okay. What about these, like, steel slag chunks? Uh-oh. One of your animals has gotten sick from the flu. Make sure you get proper treatment and rest as possible. Uh-oh. Barry, or no, Nikita. Wait, how do I give the donkey... Wait, how do I make the donkey rest? Need an animal sleeping spot. Okay. Make him rest. Good donkey. Good donkey. Okay, this is all connected. Cool. What is this? I'm gonna build it at some point, right? Why is Diver in this bed? Yeah, hang on. The Diver needs medical attention? Go give Diver medical attention. Hello? Let's take care of our own here. What do you mean no love? What did I do? Why is there just wood sitting there? Oh, because there's no fuel. Why is nobody putting fuel in? Do we not have wood? Oh my god, we're out of wood. We're gonna die. Diver, go cut some wood. Thank you. What's up, Banana? Yeah, I've been playing a little bit in my... Well, not free time. I've been doing it on stream too, but... Wait, hang on. I just realized. We went through the whole winter, by the way. The winter was... Nothing happened. There was no, like, big... You know? Can I not mind that? Oh, you're in a warm place, so winters are easier. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Besides cold snaps, you're in a pretty mild temperature area? Oh. Good to know. Dude, I was freaking out trying to prepare for winter, and then just nothing happened. Wait, so what do you think my next step should be, by the way? Research? What am I researching, though? I'm making beer right now. Beer's getting cooked. Diver took her damn time making that chair. Make a real hospital? But how often is the hospital actually used? If anything, I feel like I should expand the house and make like an actual workshop. You know, if you improve the prison, you can convert faster. How would I improve it, though? Give them a chair? Like a table and a chair, maybe, to eat? Oh, end tables? Oh, I should probably give my actual people end tables, then. End tables are the cheapest and sleep bonus. Okay. Anything else I should get them then? Art, end tables, table and chair, flowers are nice for decor. So I should be working on making their rooms better? Is that like what I need? I feel like I need to make the house bigger. Like, I need to, like, expand up, and then I can, like, start to make their bedrooms better, and then make, like, a workshop area. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna expand the house. But I need to chop all these trees down that are in the way. And I can haul this out of the way too. Yo, Bob, thank you the prime. Appreciate it. Oh, the cottons are almost ready. At least all the food in here is nice and frozen, so it'll be fine. Our food storage looking pretty good. Alright, let's start building. Structure. Marble. Hell yeah. Oh, we're making it much bigger now. I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go across, and I'm gonna come down. I think that'll do a lot of good. What storyteller did you just choose? Whatever the first one was, I forget what her name is. Technically, I played the tutorial and it rolled into this world, so... Cassandra? I think it was Cassandra. The world's been taking it easy on me recently. It was a little tough there for a little while, but... since then, it's been a little simpler. Also, I think I'm going to deconstruct this, and I'm going to build another battery. Because I want to start building up my battery reserves while I have low power usage. Sid, can you prioritize no empty accessible spot configured to store it? Wait, no accessible spot? Wait, do I have to like, do I have to make an area for it? Zone? Stockpile zone? And then Make it for like rocks. Chunks. Yeah, look, that works for me, right? Yo, Midori thing in 32 months. Appreciated. Ah, I see. Okay. Let me build my other battery here now while I have a second. Diver, can you focus on building the battery? Okay, she's already working on it. Nice. And then let me put the walls back up. Diver, can you go focus on the walls, please? Sorry. Wait, it was the wrong one. Hold on. Sorry about that. Sorry, Diver. You gotta have to work overtime tonight. It was sandstone walls. Oh, I don't have sandstone walls. JK. Limestone walls? Oh well. Screw it. Eventually, you learn by yourself how to like optimize planning so your workers don't get too far into their supplies. It's a big learning curve. Yeah, I bet there's a huge learning curve. I hope it doesn't rain tonight or something. That would suck. Actually, you know what, Diver? Can I wake you up? Sorry about that. I kind of need you to do this just in case shit explodes overnight. Yeah, sorry. You're gonna have to finish it off. Okay. Oh. Okay, beautiful job. Okay, Diver, you can sleep. Thank you. Do you like drums or flats? I get asked this like literally, I think, once a day. I am a drums enjoyer. Look at all the alpacas. I wonder if Nikita could go tame one. Nikita, try to go tame this guy. Damn. Oh, these guys. You want to try these two? He tamed him! Let's go! Alpaca acquired! Tame failed. Alright. Hunt them. Nikita, you know what you must do. Alright, Nikita doesn't have it in him. Barry. Oh. Okay, I guess I didn't choose the hunt option. Never mind. Oh well. I guess you get to live for now. Actually, second Nikita's done with his food, you're getting hunted. Nikita, blow his brains out. You missed at point blank. You could have joined your friend on the farm. You could have lived a lovely life. Instead, you should have rejected us. Now you're our food. Alright, let's work on the wall again. Marble. I just noticed your freezer. What's wrong with my freezer? Listen, we gotta be stockpiled with food. Sid, please don't fuck up the build. Just let Diver handle it. Construction botched. Sid, please, I'm begging you. Sid, just go like carry rocks or something, I don't know. Wait, why is... Okay. I thought Diver was going to be doing it. The fridge is better than the state of the hospital? Hey, we need food, okay? We need food to live. They got a bed. The bed's good. Getting some good battery charge, though, tonight. Sid's just a kid, though. You know? Do you think it's a bad idea to make the hospital inside the main house? Or do I need to make it, like, separate as, like, a quarantine area? Read the description of the end table. Hold on, let me do the walls first. Structure, furniture. Bedside table, which makes nearby beds a little more comfortable, must be placed directly adjacent to the head of the bed. Placing more than one end table near the same bed has no effect. Must be adjacent to it. Oh, it has to be adjacent to the head of the bed? Oh, so these don't... Okay, I see. I see, okay. Construction botched. Classic Diver. Let's move that out of the way for now. Gray line that attaches to the bed. None of them have a gray line. Does that mean none of them? Oh, that one has a gray line. Why doesn't this one have a gray line? All right, time to get freaky. It's time. Where is it? Furniture? No. Structure? Where's the floors? Wood floor. Time to use our whole wood reserve. Everybody sleep. It's coming along. It's coming along, though. It's your first time playing? Yeah. Yo! Maybe a big super chat on the YouTube side. What's up, dude?
Flash, you need to be careful with this game. It is highly addictive. ESP after you mod it.
I've heard. Can't chop wood. A tree grew in my house while I was doing this. Diver, can you focus on, actually. Diver, can you focus on cutting this trees? Thank you. This tree grew in my fucking house while I was putting it up. So do you think the roof's not going to be put on right away because I don't have walls close enough to it? Like the room is too big just to put a flat roof? Probably, right? And you had a tree in there? That's fair. I did have a tree in there. It's almost done, though. Okay. I think I need to make this room slightly bigger, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just take this down right now. While I have a minute. And structure or wall. I'm also going to put some floors in this room. You can designate roofing zones? Okay, good to know. I think they'll put the roof on naturally as long as there's like enough walls, right? Poor Diver's technically sleeping outside, I think. Construction got botched. Unluck. Dude, how is there still thunder right now? This is crazy. My whole house just shook a little. Diver waking up and finishing the house herself. Or her room herself. Rala, the chief of Coalition of the Stream, says that her friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim of Henderson is 149-year-old Hunter. Rala has nobody to spare to rescue Henderson, but says if you can make it to Henderson's position and rescue him, he will join you. There may be an unknown threat. Where is it? Ah, dude, that's far. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. Sorry. We're in the middle of a big expansion project. I need all the workers I can get right now. Okay. Speaking of expansion, it's time to start putting some walls up. Okay, first things first, we actually need to deconstruct these walls. And then we can put, let's put some marble walls. So I think it's a 5x5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that creates a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this creates a 5x5 room. And then 2, 3, 4. Wait, 2, 3. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. You can hold down the destruction button so you can toggle one by one. What's the destruction button? Oh, this one, probably. Okay. Actually, let me structure doors. See if they put the roof on after that. Keep an eye on it. Medical treatment needed. Oh, Diver's having an asthma attack. Oh, god damn it. Diver, come on, you're working too hard. Diver, it's okay. Give it a call it a day. Mad alpaca? Oh, Jesus. All right, where's Nikita? Nikita, mount up. I need you outside ASAP. Barry, mount up. I need you outside ASAP. There's a mad alpaca on the way. You gotta put him down. Barry, help him! God damn it. Nikita, how you doing? Whole body alcohol talent small. Right eye bitten out? Wait, he can't see. Wait, Nikita lost an eye? Nikita, can you take care of Nikita, please, Barry? Bro, the alpaca ate his eye. Oh, no. Wait, how do you check if something has a roof, by the way? He truly is a pirate now. Okay, so this room doesn't have a thing on it yet. Oh my god, we're getting attacked. Are you joking? Wait, hang on. But I got visitors. Hang on, the visitors will clean that up. Hey, can you do me a favor and not kill him, by the way? And they killed him. Ooh. You can tell by the shadow. Oh, okay. Good to know. You think the colonists lost an eye? Scratches. Oh, they're fine. Starvation. Nikita's starving! Brother, someone go feed him. Who's awake? Sid, I don't care about you. Go feed him first. Okay, he's good. I've played Stardew Valley. Construction botched. Classic. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this a room. One door. And then, let's see. Same thing over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, her room's too small. Wait, 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's still too small. Diver's room is too small. I gotta move it up one. I think Diver's the only one who can really do construction. I mean, Sid can, but she just keeps fucking it up. Oh wow, didn't botch that one. Rare footage. Dude, it's 90 degrees outside? Holy shit. Oh, because it's unroofed, it all has shitty conditions. Oh god. Oh god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this looks good. Played Oxygen not included yet? No, I don't know what that is.
It's 99 degrees outside for me, RN. I'm jealous of your thunderstorm. DX North Carolina is in a really bad drought, RN.
Damn. No shit. Thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah, it rains here literally every day. I gotta go pee. It's still like 90s though. It's like, it was like 95 degrees all day. Okay. Whoopsies. I didn't miss anything, right? No. Wait, if you hold left click while adding walls and drag it, gives you the number of... Oh yeah, good point. I didn't even realize that. You're right. Thoughts on kebabs? I like kebabs. Kebabs are cool. I might put these walls back up, actually. Option not included. Only for sure is a colony. Builder about space colony. Difference is that one would be 2D. Way Terraria is. Ah, okay. That does sound pretty fun though. Oh wait, can we put roofs up around the whole place now? We can. Holy shit, it's roofed off finally. Let's go. All right, temperature. We need a vent. A vent here. In here. In here. Here. And here. And we also need... We need lights. Do wall torches inside the bedrooms. The big room we're going to have to do, I think, different types of lights. It's looking good, though. It's coming together. coming together. Temperature? 73 in here. 68 out here. Yeah, it is a lot for one AC to cool down. Might need a second AC up here. Where is it? Temperature cooler. In this corner. No, we need more in the middle of the room. And then power, hidden conduits. Bosch construction, unlucky. Oh wait, that's not dirt, is it? Oh, it is. I thought it'd be clean, but it's flooring. Okay, I think I need an actual light. Two actual lights in here, and that might help making this into like an actual workshop. We'll see how much power that drains. Let's reinstall this table in here. And reinstall the table or the chair here. It says research speed 75%. How do I get that up to 100? What am I doing wrong? Yo, Violet Asher, thank you 42 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, thanks, Wolbus. Appreciate it. You said we were main source of income for the economy? Nope. I'm trying to figure out why I can't get 100% research. I wasn't watching the tournament yesterday. Lights, but I have a light. It needs another light? Oh. Traders are here. Light closer to the workbench? Still says 75. Base value research bench is 75, so you can't get higher than that. There's one later you unlock to get the full 100. Oh. Okay, well, I'm going to put this back here then, where it was. Barry! Go out there and talk to them. Wait, isn't actually Sid really sociable? Sid, can you get out there and socialize? Okay. Positive numbers buy, negative numbers sell. So a couple donkeys. I got a donkey. Wait, should I sell him my donkey? I got an alpaca too. I can sell him my alpaca. Alpaca meat. We have a lot of alpaca meat. Oh my god. Beer. We do have a lot of beer. I could sell all the beer. How much would that be worth? 228? No. Cloth parka? Dog leather parka? Oh my god. These people are fucked up. No, this is called Rimworld. Cloth. I do have a lot of cloth. Boomalope meat, gazelle meat. What if I just sold them some meat? Because I got a bunch, right? Like, what if I sold them like 50 of this? Why can I can't type 50? Oh. Oh, okay. I had to type negative before it. I got it. I'll sell them all my guinea pig meat. Sell them some turkey meat. Cloth? I do have a lot of cloth. Patch leather. Maybe I'll sell like 200 cloth. Because I don't really need that much. Beer? How about we sell them like 10 beers? Cloth parka awful. Let's sell one of them. Give them the wool pants too. I don't want to buy any of this stuff. Wait, we have a machine pistol in storage? I didn't realize that. Oh, a lot of hops. Oh my god, I need to make more barrels. Wait, I gotta make way more barrels. Holy shit, we have so much hops? I need another chair. Also, bills, make wart. Do until you have... Do until you have 200. Not in a workshop. Wait, what does not in a workshop mean? What's a workshop? Did they like designate it as a workshop? How do I designate a workshop? It's a workshop is basically any room with only workstations. That's it? So like the research table doesn't count? Like that counts as not a workshop or... There's a room in the overlay bottom right that tells you what kind of room it is. The table counts as a lab? Wait, so I'm gonna uninstall this. Wait, just kidding. Alright, let's reinstall it back in this room again. Diver, can you prioritize moving that? And then let's reinstall this here. So does this count? Now it's a workshop? Okay. So I can bring in, like this stuff, right? The smithy and whatnot. Oh, this is gonna block the vent? Okay. Is 72 good? Good temp? Smithy, smelter, stonecutter are all workbench. Okay. I'm guessing machine table. Let's reinstall this. Here. Fuel stove, work speed, not in a kitchen. Okay, so I have to build its own kitchen. But I can do that, I think. I could probably make this area a kitchen. Actually, it's fine for now. And then let's reinstall this here. Reinstall this here. Also, I don't need this thing anymore. Caravan's peacing out. Oh yeah, we're looking good. I do think I'm at the limit of my power, though. Like, I'm gonna need more power soon. Power. Maybe another wind turbine out here? But there's that geyser. Do you think the geyser will fuck it up? I don't know if you know this, but the more wealthy you are, the harder the narrator is on you. Well, good to know. Money-wise, I don't got shit right now. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll do this then? Like further out, and then I'll just connect it?
So glad to see you playing Rimworld. Just finished watching your God of War Ragnarok playthrough.
Yo!
Seeing how much you enjoyed that, may I recommend Space Marine 2? Great game, and the campaign.
That is a
can be
good
played
game,
as
I've heard.
three-player co-op.
I have not played it though. Hey, I'm not against the idea. Yo, thank you, big super chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, dude. I'm not against the idea, honestly. Maybe. We'll see. I kind of have some other games I want to get through first, though. Oh, I haven't... Wait, I have 3 animals now. Wait, I gotta make another pit out there. Animal sleeping spot. This random-ass donkey. You think Nikita can train him? Also, I need more fermenting barrels. I'm out of spots for it. Holy shit, they built that quick. Also, I probably should chop these trees. What's up, Prime? Come on, Diver. You can cut that tree a little faster. Cut now. I chose oh god, I forget what her name is. The first one, because it's my first time playing. I didn't want to get annihilated within the first like hour. So far, so good though. Like we've had some issues. We lost one of the original people. You know, it hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows, but we've been making it work. Also, now that I've got 2 of these going, that's full, right? It looks like full batteries. Should I build another battery? Your commitment mode? Commitment mode? What does that mean? Build another battery. Oh, let's build 2 batteries while I'm here. We tamed the donkey! Wait, holy shit, W Nikita. I actually had a lot of bad events for a bit. But I think the game realized I was getting cooked, and it started taking it easy on me for a little bit. You need to build batteries with no roof, otherwise they'll accumulate. You don't want that. I was told the opposite, that you need them covered. Otherwise, if they're not covered, you will die. Why'd the power just go up back here? Oh, because okay, I understand. It's on the line. We prioritize building this, please. Thank you. Also, this room's not even that hot with all the batteries. How are we looking for Sid? Sid's making warts. Got nothing for that right now. Got nothing for that right now. We're doing okay, though. The barrels are barreling. Actually, you know what I could do now? I think it's time to build that hospital you guys were saying. Question is, where do I want to build it? Kitchen is important too. I feel like I can make the kitchen though pretty easily. With a few adjustments. Like for example, if I reinstall this, hang on, let me reinstall here, reinstall here, reinstall here. Okay, now we reinstall the table up here. And then we reinstall the chairs here around it. Then I can move this down here. I can actually make the kitchen right at the front door. How's the beer at the end of the edge of the universe? I mean, no one's been complaining about it so far. It's a brewing too. Don't put the butcher in the kitchen. It makes it really dirty, which you don't want. Really? Okay. I'll move the butcher table out here then. That actually makes things even easier. Alright, perfect. Now I can move these. Reinstall. 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 Okay. And then I actually want to reinstall... Well, actually, let's have Diver do this first. Or I guess Sid can do it. Can someone do it, please? Researching finished. Gunsmith! Let's go. Okay, gunsmithing's ready. Nice job, Diver. And now I can move this, reinstall it down here. Reinstall this down here as well. Give myself some room. I'm actually going to move the door over as well. So let's move structure. Let's go marble. Actually, no, I want steel door. Steel door here. I want to move this. Sorry, I got to deconstruct that. Where is it? You don't have the code of the workshop? Fix shaders? My short has it, but on TikTok I get flagged for undisclosed ad, which is the stupidest thing I've ever fucking seen because it's obviously not an ad. Okay, diver, pop off, take that door down. Nice, and then let's put structure, marble wall, take the spot. Okay. Now what we can do is now marble wall again. Actually, let's do this. Let's move this, reinstall it over here. Oh, put a chair in front of it too. I guess I'll do that after. Wooden chair. And then I want to do structures, marble walls. And it doesn't have to be very big, I don't think, right? I could just do this. Deconstruct. Let's also get rid of that. So let's turn this into a wooden door. Actually, turn that into a vent. Okay. Let's go. Transport pod crash. A streamer named Dennis is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Dennis is your enemy from Warwara. You can capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes. Oh hell yeah. Let's go get his ass. Nikita, mount up. Capture him. He's a rival streamer. We gotta go fuck him up. I'll teach you to steal my viewers. Wait, where is he? Did he bring him back? Damn, we dropped beer for him? It's a little too nice. Yo, can you go take care of him, Barry? Medical emergency? Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, I just started playing like the other day. Wanderer joins? An aromatherapist named Mila has arrived and wants to join the colony. She's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily. Claiming to have nowhere else to go, you can choose to turn her down and send her away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. Yes! Come on in! Mila, what's your stats? 9 planting, 6 animals, 8 cooking. Wait, she's about to go crazy. Wait, what's wrong with this? Why is it red? Wait, what? It's broken? Wait, Diver. I need you to wake up and do that right now. Oh, we're good. Wait. Medical emergency? Barry! Wait, what's it? Severe illness? Barry, can you go fucking feed this guy? Wait, I gotta get Mila a new bed. Our newest person to live here. Hold on. Structures, no. Furniture. Bed. Okay. Is he still having a medical emergency? Can you save him? I don't know what's wrong with him. Also, someone go store this beer. Why is nobody storing this beer? Put the beer in storage, guys. Come on. Copy settings. Paste. 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 I'm sure that's fine. There's enough places for beer. Alright, Toggle. See you later. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. That sounds good to me, Shay. I'm down. Dennis has gotten sick from an infection in his right arm. You have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure that Dennis gets proper treatment and as much time in his bed as possible. He's literally... He's our prisoner. What do you mean give him a... Can you go take care of him? Wait. Prison break interval never. The average days awake between prison breaks is affected by mood, mobility, number of prison doors. Take his arm and feed it to him? I mean, if it comes down to it. How does he have a gunshot wound? He's got a minor infection. We could take his arm off. If it gets bad enough. Wait, Mila's a therapist? Oh, didn't realize. Wait, hang on, I just realized. Hang on, that's not auto pistol, it's machine pistol. Said, use that machine pistol. Fuck that knife. Also, wait, don't I have a gunsmithing thing now? Machine. It's probably at the machining table, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Pump shotgun. Bolt action rifle. Chat, we should make bolt-action rifles or shotguns? I feel like bolt-action rifles. Let's make some rifles. Dude, we're kind of cooking. Looks good. They're all decently well fed. Oh, wait, we got wool from them. Holy shit. Wait, they're actually useful. By the way, Swamp has walked out on Blade? What does that mean? Okay, I think it's time to start building the hospital.
Read a YouTube comment about Cap's skin that was diabolical. I wanted to share. That's no gun poking you. That's the freedom of eagle waiting.
That is pretty diabolical. God damn it, Crub. Not wrong, though. I still can't believe that thing. Oh shit, raid. Bro, he's huffing it. Hold up. Guys, I need you on alert. Diver, in position. Nikita, in position. Barry's sleeping. You know, where's the new girl? Mila? Mila's sleeping. You know what? Sid, you gotta get some practice in. Let's get it. All right, in position, guys. Here he comes. Oh, he stopped. All right, Sid, as you were, I guess. I'll call for you again if I need you. Bro, it looked like he was beelining it. What happened? Nikita has a break risk coming? Okay, Nikita, I'll call for you if I need you. Diver's got this. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Barry, you're awake. Get your ass down here. Help Diver. You guys got a 2v1. You win these. Wait, he's going that way? Oh, I didn't realize he could do that. I didn't realize he could do that. Oh, I didn't realize he could do that. Nikita, wake up. Everybody up. Everybody up. He's lighting our shit on fire. Gun his ass down. Need you guys to go put these fires out, though, like ASAP. Jesus. Barry, get in bed. Nikita, please take care of him. Barry, you're literally actively bleeding out. I told you to go fucking lie down. Nikita, wake up. I don't care if you're sleepy. Go save him. That's free food right there? Dude, we don't eat these people. Do we? Nah, guys, that's diabolical. Dude, Barry bled all. Look at all of Barry's blood all over the place. Holy fuck. Barry, get back in bed, you dumb bastard. It was a long night. Barry, get the fuck back in bed! What? Are you stupid? Can you feed Barry, please? He's gonna get up again. Alright, Nikita, please prioritize cleaning him up. He's just... he's being a dumbass. Diver's hiding in her room. This is what happens because of a poor mood. The final straw was failed to rescue Henderson. Diver, you're not even hiding in your room. You're outside. Also, what's up, George? Dude, Nikita's gonna be the fucking guy who does everything around here, I swear. Dennis has developed a health condition. He's... Satoris? Hatoris? Sahoris? What the fuck is Sahoris? Dude, he's got an extreme infection on his right arm. Guys, I think we got to cut his arm off. It's extreme infection on right arm. Right arm, amputate. Nikita? Prep him for surgery. He's extreme. Cut his arm off. Nice job, Nikita. No, he's winning that race. Well, he definitely won a race. He's got no arm now. Wait, surgery failed? Wait, how'd the surgery fail? Uh-oh. What do we just harvest his organs? Well, what if I just take? What if I just take one kidney from him or something? Yeah, medical. Where's my medical? Patient. Doctor. Barry's level 4 doctor. Honestly, Nikita's higher level now. Damn, Mila's actually kind of the best one now. Dennis died because of anesthetic? Oh, we should have... God damn it, we should have took a lung. Ah, we should have fucking took his organs. Guys. He didn't attack me, though. He fell out of a spaceship. Turn firefight. Impatient to number 1. Oh. Oh, he's better now, though. He's good. Shift click. Or am I shift clicking? Oh, you want these on 1 all the time. Ah, okay, I see. Minor break risk? Barry? Dude, Barry, you've been in bed for 3 days. How are you having a break risk? Dude, Diver, what's wrong with you? Yo, Patras! Thank you, Big Five. Appreciate you. Thank you. Should I get some missions to thank you? Wait, so Diver, what do you need? Comfort, food, sleep. Okay, eat and then get in bed. Okay, well that solves that. What's wrong? How do I tell what the comfort is? Like, is this room comfortable? Like, I gave Diver a bigger room. I don't know what the problem is. Maybe she needs more recreation. You want a poker table? Everybody gambling in Diver's room. Normal quality. Well, we're gonna be disturbing the hell out of her sleep for a little while. She's getting better. Jealous of Barry's room? Supplies. The settlement a nearby settlement of Anatas has a special trade. They would like to purchase 13 clubs? you make this trade, send a caravan with requested items. The estimated travel time is 2.8 days. Orbital bombardment targeter. It's designed to target and transmit the coordinates to a network of satellites, which bombard the target area with kinetic impactors. This unit has been reprogrammed to accept unauthorized users, and once it's used, the network will detect the incursion and cut off the link permanently. Wait, so it's like a one-time nuke. Bro, I can get a nuke for 13 clubs? I'm in. It's regular clubs, right? Bro, if anything ever goes wrong, I have a nuclear weapon in my back pocket. Alright, who's got the crafting these days? Crafting. 7, 4, 2, 1, 2. Alright, Barry, it's up to you. Diver's building her gambling table right now. Wait, can I bring them broken clubs too? Give a tip for the gambling table? Sure. When is TennoCon? Actually, I gotta pee. Hang on, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm sure nothing about it'll go over. Move it to the dining room. It doubles up as an entertainment. Oh. What about Diver's room then? What do I do about Diver? Oh, flower pot? And is Diver happy now with the room though? Well, Diver's at least feeling up to working again. Where's the flowers? Oh, plant pot. What's Barry doing? Oh, he's putting the roof on. Okay, now we can do floors. The face toggle, you can see how good a room is. 8.8, 1.0, 0.3. Oh. The beauty sucks. Impoverished. Cleanliness is dirty. Slightly dirty? Oh no. I don't even want to look at him. Oh, Muffalo. Wait, hang on. Isn't the new girl, Mila, doesn't she have like really good animal skills? Six, not high enough. Damn. Look at all the bodies out here. Just a lone Muffalo. Six is enough to tame a Muffalo? Really? Go out there. Give it a shot, Mila. You can do this. Bro, it made a break for the border. It just left. Gus is going sicko mode. I don't know if you can hear him. He's going fucking bananas down there. Like, for what? Why are you going crazy, Gussie? There's nobody here. Did he make all of them? No, I still got 3 more to go. Okay, so how do I send a caravan, by the way? I have yet to do it. Animal starvation. Hold on. Where's my hay? Do you guys see my hay? Hay grass? No. Do I not have any hay? Do they eat it all? Uh-oh. Maybe I can let them out in the morning? Uh-oh. Oh, no. A mad muffalo? And who the fuck? Labar? What is that, a wizard? Bro, is that a fucking wizard? Maybe they'll take each other out. Oh my god, he's actually already here. Oh my god. Everybody up. What's the chances they take each other out? You get his ass! Get his ass! Get his ass, Muffalo! Get him! Get him! This is our time. Hang on. Information. To the fields. Oh my god, he's fucking him up. No, stop shooting at it. Stop shooting at it. Let him fight. Tango down. Wait, hang on. Capture him. Is the Muffalo alive? It's alive! Wait, should I try to keep the Muffalo? No, he's mad. I need to kill him. He's a mad Muffalo. Save it? Actually, hang on. Let's have Mila do it. Rescue him. I know I'm a repeating record, but if he dies, free food. That's a good point. Dude, that was peak. I can't believe we had a guy show up to raid us at the same time as a mad Muffalo, and we got them to fight. Wait. Mila? Wait. Wait, hang on, Mila. That is not... Listen, good effort. That's not where he goes. Please don't put him... Oh, God. We gotta move him. How do I move him? I gotta move him to another spot. Oh, God. Animal medical spot in the pen? What's up, Beaver? Oh, I can set it for medical. Oh, okay. Wait, how do I move him, though? Who's a good Muffalo? Oh my god, he's got so much wrong with him. Dude, the alpaca is about to starve to death. We gotta get him some food today. Oh my god, he's literally starving. Chat, how do I gotta get him food. Will they eat potatoes? Wait, hang on. What? Can I open this gate? You need to wake up. Actually, hang on. Sorry. No, I got Diver out there. You're good. We gotta let them go eat out in the fields because they're gonna die. Wait, where's the door? Let them go eat. Go eat. Go eat, guys. Go eat. Quest failed? Rescuing Kimmy? Oh, we weren't doing that. They get to eat. Okay, I think I'm done with this, right? Clubs? I think it's almost done. Where's Barry? Barry's sleeping. Wait, so how do I make a caravan? Because I have this quest, right? Where I go and I deliver them stuff. Click on the location. Form a caravan. To form a caravan, your own colony or a site where you have people. Form caravan? And then what? Oh. Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Thank you. Oh, that looks good. Okay. Who do we send? We send Nikita? Donkey 2 is pregnant? Holy shit, it is! Okay. Do we send with a horse? And then items? Club? Yeah, I'm sending them clubs. You need to craft them. I did. I did. Requesting 13 clubs. Does it matter what kind of clubs? Just as clubs. Cause so can I send them the shitty club? Like 1, 2, 3. Four. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll send 14 clubs just in case. Send all of them? Okay. And then I gotta send them with some food, right? Wait, how do I change what food I give him? Well, other supplies too. Steel knife. Dennis, a streamer, dead. It's not worth anything. Okay. Wait, how do I change the travel supplies, though? It says automatically select travel supplies, but what if I don't want to do that? What if I want to just send him with meals? Why am I sending him with regular rice? Let's just send him with, like, a bunch of meals. Rots in 2.7 days? Oh, rice is for the horse. Oh. So is this fine? 7 meals, it's 36 rice, so it's fine? Okay. Caravan was in 3.7 days worth of food and become quickly. Some people's diets don't allow most of the food in your caravan. If they're forced to eat it due to hunger, they will become unhappy. Are you sure you want to form this caravan? But they're probably gonna be fine though, right? Okay, it's fine. So now it'll be sent, right? Yeah, Nikita's gone already. And he took the horse. Okay. Wait, there he is. He's leaving. He's grabbing the horsey. Goodbye, guys. Oh. He literally has to set it up. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. I'm gonna make a quarantine room. And then... I could do the same thing on the other side, actually. Pizza good? Pizza is very good. Guys, why is the muffalo in my house moving around? Mila? Mila? The muffalo you brought inside is walking around. We gotta get it out of the house, Mila. It failed. Guys, what do we do? Yeah, but I feel like we got a new problem though. There's an injured Muffalo in the house. Uh-oh. The King's caravan was met peacefully with a caravan from the Oni coalition. The other caravan has 2 grenadiers, 5 mercenary gunners, 4 town guards, 1 town trader, 3 dromedaries, and 2 Muffalo. Trade. Wait, how do I... Wait, is it trade that I'm supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with, my stuff for the quests? Oh, it's just randoms. Oh, okay. Plague? Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure that that they get proper treatment. Oh God! Barry. I need you to do this. Wait, I don't have any wood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. W. Barry taking care of Diver. We tend to her plague. Guys, I was literally in the middle of building my hospital and the plague just showed up, guys. It's a sign. I should have never built this place. Yeah, I bought the DLCs too, but I haven't seen them at all yet. I was thinking maybe I needed to start over to see them. You have them? Yeah. Are they enabled? I don't know. We haven't enabled them? Oh. Should I back out and do it now? Go to the menu. Click mods. Did you not get all of them? I bought the bundle. So whatever was in the bundle.
Yeet.
File, let's see a different set of mods category running. This may or may not cause problems depending on what you do. Load anyways. Oh yeah, I don't have these ones. Okay. Let's see if there's anything new I've got. Oh, new furnitures. Wait, mechanoid signal. You detected a signal from a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship has malfunctioned and is slowly losing altitude. By falsely responding to the signal, you can make the ship crash land nearby, letting you salvage for valuable grav tech. Wait, so how do I do that? Don't accept that yet? Oh, Oh. Did I fuck up? Someone's gonna go inspect. I'm sending Barry. Among the remnants of the crashed mechanoid platform, attack grav engine homes with energy. You can build a grav ship substructure on the engine, create a new grav ship. The energy pushes against gravity, levitating the ship and allowing long distance travel. Launch a grav ship by researching basic grav tech, then building fuel tanks, thrusters, and pilot console. Launching a grav ship will abandon your current map unless you build a grav anchor first. So is that like how you like leave? Scyther dead. Why is Scyther dead? So you're saying I just go yoink all of this? see. How's this guy doing? He's chilling. Are we recruiting him? Who, the Muffalo or the prisoner guy? Oh, I forgot. Shit. Oh, we can have babies now. Okay. Biotech. Is that what the pollution pump is? No, probably not. Any mods? I have the DLC, but I don't think mods. Those guys are just passing through. Low on medicine. Let's get to harvesting, guys. Poor Diver. Diver's down and out right now. Barry's got to take care of the whole place basically by himself. I guess I could just leave these here. Yeah, I know research will be done, but I'm down some people right now. Nikita's on a caravan trip, and Diver's got the plague. Uh-oh. How is Diver supposed to be in a good mood? You have the plague. Maybe we can put like a plant in here or something. Oh, you know what we could do? We don't have any wood. Yeah, we do. Actually, I lied. Wait, I don't know if I can put that there, actually. No, I can. He'll get around it. Something easy. I'm good. Corpse obsession? Diver? Diver has broken inside and has become obsessed with corpses. She's going to find a corpse and present it for all to see. This happens because of poor mood. You have the plague. Where are you going, Diver? Oh no. Is Diver gonna dig up one of the dead bodies? No fucking way. Guys, what do we do? How do we stop? Who is she presenting it to? The Muffalo? She put it on the table. Bro, somebody get rid of that fucking body. Oh my god. please. I feel bad, but Diver, like, what are you doing? It's 82 degrees inside. Wait, why is it so warm in here? Oh, because it's hot outside? Caravan has arrived at Antelas. Oh, the torches? Do you think the torches are heating up the room that much? Really? It's also 100 degrees outside. That's fair. Diver, is there any way we can interest you in some bedtime? No, guess not. We intercept messages with a collection of valuable items worth about $200, not from the stain. Nah, we're not going to that. 200 bucks to that far? We're in a little bit of trouble. Pause and handle the caravan? How do you handle the caravan? Oh. Fulfill trade offer? Quest complete. Jesus Christ. Sell them the juice? Wait, we sent them with the jade. Should we sell them the jade? Do not sell the orbital bombardment trigger. Trade for food? You think I should get more food from them? That'll be fine. Right? Okay. And now... Now what? How do I get him to come home? Jump to location? No. Right click your base? Enter the stain? Oh. Okay. Nice. And now they'll head back. Cool. All right, that was a good trip. Diver needs to recover from her fucking psychotic episode. Oh my god, Diver's on the ground. Oh my god, Barry. Rescue Diver, please. She's probably dying from the plague right now. Wait, developed immunity. Extreme developed immunity. Wait, what? Bro, she's a tough old bastard. Oh, she's good now. All right. Let's try taming the buffalo again. Medical emergency? Oh, God. Where's Barry? Barry, I need you to go save this guy now. Why does it only say strip? I just fed him, so he'll be fine, right? Pretty sure that muffalo is starving? No, it just has a fucking alcohol. It has an alcohol, whatever it is called. Addiction. It's drunk. Not enough wood store to do one set of floors. That's crazy. Barry's suffering from a heat stroke. Oh my god, Barry, please. Go clean the inside or something. It's 109 degrees outside. That's crazy. Barry, can you go inside or something, please? You're gonna die. Uh-oh. Medical treatment needed for diver? Barry, I hate to make you get up, but can you please save her? Save diver, please. Hello? Diver, what are you doing back up? Please rest. Sorry to make you do it again, Barry. Wait, why is Diver moving so slow now? Plague, developed immunity, scratch, bad back, asthma. Oh, God. Oh, God. I think, guys, I think Diver might be croaking soon. He has caravan that peacefully with the caravan from the coalition of the stream. They have 3 grizzly bears. Yeah, just keep it walking, buddy. Just keep walking. You could harvest the lungs out of the prisoner and replace divers. Fire? Wait, where? Oh my God. Guys, please put the fire out immediately. Please prioritize fire, please. Diver, go prioritize the fire, guys. Please. Thank you. I'm back. Nikita's home. All right, try taming the muffalo again. Tame failed. No, what was the announcement? Wait, YouTube chat and Twitch chat at the same time talking about roll for sandwich is crazy. Medical emergency? Ah, shit. Mila. Wait, what's wrong with him? He's suffering from malnutrition. Can somebody feed this guy? Wait, not assigned to wardening? Do we have anyone assigned to wardening? Diver, Barry. Okay, Barry, where are you? Where's Barry? Oh my God, he's all the way the fuck out there. Diver, I need you to go save this guy. Why tame the Muffalo? It already made itself its home. That's what I'm trying to change. I don't want him running around my house. How do I make more medicine? Grow herbal? Oh wait, all this stuff is outside. Oh my god, nobody's hauling it. Nikita, please, can you go grab all this medicine? Oh my god, there's a bunch of medicine out there fucking rotting. Where is it under? Hall? Actually, wait. Barry's got a heat stroke. He's still out there trying to grab them all. Barry, you gotta get in your bed, buddy. You're dying out there. Turn on auto rebuild? Where do you see that? Okay. Go grab all these medicines, please. So many medicines out there we haven't gone and grabbed. Where's Sid? Also, Mila, can you give the Muffalo another shot? New lovers. Barry and Sid pursued. Wait, Barry pursued Sid by telling a story about getting drunk. Sid became aroused and agreed to become Barry's lover. Barry and Sid now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. Bruh. You motherfuckers. Okay. Well. Alright. Let's deconstruct that bed. Where's Diver? Damn, Diver's way out here. Holy shit. How old is Sid? Nah, that's crazy. Wait, how old is Barry? Where's Barry? Oh my god, there's no way. Jesus Christ. Fucking Barry, dude. Jesus. Medical... Oh, god damn it, dude. Ah, Barry, can you... Barry, you gotta save him. He's gonna die. You think this guy's gonna actually turn eventually? Yeah, she's been with us for a while, so I think it means what you think it means. Medical emergency. Oh my god. Barry! Wait, no, he's fine. Sid is throwing a party? Oh my god, this is unbelievable. Guys, this is unbelievable. Barry just has a lot of jobs around here. Yeah, I know the torches heat up the room. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. They didn't build the bed, so they didn't get to sleep together. Hungry pen animals. Oh, God. Just hay? No. Kita, can you do me a favor? I need you to go over here. Let the animals out. Then go eat. Prioritize cleaning animal filth? Oh my god, he's dirtying up the whole place. Oh my god. Clean up his poop. God damn it, dude. You have a bigger pen? I know. It was only one horse in the beginning, now it's a lot of animals. Where's Sid? Sid? How do I... How do I make her pick up all these fucking... There's a mod for what you're trying to do? Of course there is. Unfortunately, it's not base game. Oh my god. Because there's so much medicine out there that I've grabbed. Deconstruct that. There's more wall lamps. Wait, I didn't mean to do the whole wall. Whoopsies. Mod is called allow tool. Oh. Place is filthy because of the fucking muffalo. This is the plants. Dude, why is Barry... Brother Barry, what are you doing? There you go. Now you guys are happy. Now you get a bed.
This game is just Terraria Sky POV.
Kinda. A little less underground stuff, though. Wait, he's up! Wait, the guy's up. You don't think he's gonna break out, does he? Solar flare? The intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices. It should pass in about a day. What the fuck? Oh, they're food. Uh-oh. Diver, can you feed this guy? I'm kind of lucky they didn't wander off, I guess, last night. Is that my donkey? Oh, it's my baby donkey. Wait, hang on. Where's Mia? I should probably expand this to include this whole area too. Also, why don't I just do this? Make this a growing zone too. Hay grass. Hay grass. Wait, hang on. Mia. Where are you going? You gotta go get the fucking baby donkey. What are you doing? He's gonna run away. Is that ours? No. Click on the pen marker. How many animals do I have? Click on food. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, research projects. Okay. Fishing doesn't really help us. Blowback operation? Okay. Smoke pop packs. Hydroponics? Ooh, hydroponics could be pretty good. Alright, let's do that. Gotta make that kill box. What do you guys mean by when you say kill box? Oh, lights are back on. That's good.
I need to get off the internet, man. I heard blowback operation and what I thought was not what you were referring to.
Jesus Christ. Appreciated. What's Sid grabbing right now? Oh, she's grabbing the medicine thing. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Nikita also grabbing the last of the medicines. Nice job. W, Nikita. These are my hops plants, right? Yeah. How much beer do we got? Dude, we got beer for days right now. Power. Hidden conduit. Diver, can you go talk to this guy? Okay, we're getting his resistance down little by little. Oh, it's Sid. Sid, you're kind of a good conversationalist. Get him some food. Maybe he'll feel better. Place wires inside of walls? Yeah, I saw that. Thank you. Dude, we cannot tame this Muffalo for shit. I just keep failing it over and over. Maybe I should get Mila out there and tame some other stuff. Maybe it'll rank her up a little bit. Set Warden as priority? Dude, divers are only one. Handling? Okay. She'll prioritize the Muffalo. We're slowly getting that guy to be less resistant, but it's not looking too good. Yeah, Diver's still kicking. Diver's still kicking. Trying to slowly replace all the torches with lights. Diver's the ancient one? Yes, that's also... That's the goat right there, so easy on the goat. I don't know how we're gonna get this goddamn Muffalo out of the house, though, for real. I don't think he can use the door. I'm surprised he isn't starved to death. Hold open. Oh. Come on, he's gonna get tamed eventually, right? Dude, tame failed again. Mila, we gotta get you some training. Mila. Here. There's an alpaca out there. Where you at? Get to taming that guy. Come on. Calling us idle? Nikita. Wait, Nikita's idle? Dude, the guy does everything. How is he... Oh. There's nothing left to haul? Shield belt? What the fuck's a shield belt? Wait, did she fail the taming on the... Oh my god, she failed the tame on that guy. How about this raccoon? Hey, go tame that guy, Mila. Too low skill, brother. How about this dough? Can't do the dough. There's gotta be something around here I can tame, right? Not that guy. Fucking random urn. Guess not. The fuck was that? Nikita? Oh, did I accidentally mark him to hunt? Alright, well, Nikita, knock him, kill him. Knock him down. Nice job. Okay. Diver's researching. You know what we need? We need more trees. We need more wood. Actually, we need more metal. Guys, delete that mountain up there. And the rest of you, start cutting some wood. Looking good. Gravlite panel? Wait, why don't they go pick these up? Do I gotta go tell them to do it? Nikita. Oh. No spot to store it? What the fuck do I need to store it? You gotta add new items to your storage settings? Holy shit. No. Dude, there's so many things in here. Oh my god. We're getting raided. Of course we are. Honestly, you know what I should do? Yeah, allow all, and then turn off foods. Because I have them already in the other thing. And corpses off. No run, right? And then priority. Copy settings. And then paste, 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 paste. Just press J to paste. Okay, cool. Alright, what's this raid? Oh, it's one dude named Ben. Alright, guys, lock in. Diver. Nikita. What's he got on him? He's got a pistol. Where's my, where's Barry? Get on down here, Barry. Let's go. Lock in. Everybody else get inside. We'll handle this. Diver, you're gonna have to live with it, okay? Here he comes. Wait, he's going to the back side of the house. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Squad. Roll out. Sid. Prioritize the fire. Gun him down on the streets. You hit Sid, you fucking idiots! Jesus. My God, you dumb bastards. Who's yeah, someone's got to go treat. You guys are all going to go eat your celebratory dinner like, woohoo, we just shot our friend in the back. All right, everybody go to bed. No, go take care of your fucking girlfriend. What's wrong with you, Barry? Piece of shit. God damn it. Sid, get back in bed. I mean, like, you shouldn't have to run in front of them. She could have waited. Thank you for taking care of Sid, Mila. Tamed! We tamed the Muffalo! Wait, what do I do with him now? We definitely have to expand the pen, though. They carry a good amount. They're a good caravan animal. Okay, sounds good. Let's get rid of that dead body, please. Thank you. His resistance fell a little more. Place animal beds on the ground that can't grow hay. Oh, good call. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Are we looking for food in here? We only have 8 pieces of raw meat left? That doesn't seem right. Did we eat all our raw meat? Or did... What happened to it all? There's just no way that's it all got eaten that fast. You also went dying. True, true. Also, hold on. I gotta put power in here. Mila just got, or Sid just got up in the middle of the night to go grab some wood. Okay, fair enough. Respect it. Could I shiny hunt you a Pokemon for a team in Champions? I wouldn't be against that. But I'd also feel bad taking your shiny. No, I don't have mods, but I set some of the DLCs. Where's Diver? Alright, Diver, when you're done... Yeah. His resistance is falling. He's only 16. He's an idiot. We can break through to him. Let me set up a new zone. New grow zone. I'm gonna do rice here as well. That's not gonna block the thing, is it? The wind farm? Nah, okay. Hungry pen animals. Can someone deconstruct these so we can get those animals fed? Anybody? Guys? Hello? Animals are starving. Where's fucking Barry? Yo, Barry, yo, get your ass down here and start deconstructing. Oh, not again. Yo, someone's beelining it down. It's blue. All right, Nikita, battle stations. Diver, battle stations. Does Mila, where's Mila? Mila, you got a gun? Yeah, you got a gun. Go over here. Sid, battle stations. Food binge? Bruh. Nikita, we're about to be under attack. What in the fuck are you doing? What's up, Eve? Can you hurry up? We're getting sleepy over here. Diver, just a little longer. Okay, you know what? Oh my god, Diver! Not the time to have a psychotic break. Good job. Stand down. Capture blue. Thanks a lot, Nikita and Diver, by the way. You guys were real helpful. Of course Nikita's big ass goes out there and eats the carnivore meal on the ground. Don't drop people till the enemy starts moving to attack? Yeah, you're probably right. Wild woman wanders in. A person living among wild animals has wandered into your area. She's called Sam. You can attempt to tame her. I'm sorry, you can what? Where is this wild woman? Wild woman Sam. Sniper. Oh no, they're fucking... Oh, they're making a baby! Oh no. Medical emergency? Oh my god, he's dying. Diver, are you alive yet? Oh, of course not. Alright, Barry, go... Go save that guy. Sid... You go try to tame the wild woman. Oh, actually, Mila has it. Mila! Wait, it's too low? Wait, can we hunt her? Should we hunt the wild woman? Nikita's done pigging out on food. Nikita? I got a job for you. Wait, actually, hold on. Before I do that, Mila. This is 41% chance to arrest. Where's Sam? Or not Sam, where's Sid? 50% chance to arrest. Let's see what happens. Sid, go arrest the wild woman. Uh-oh. Run. Meet up with Sid in the mountains. She's already taking damage from the squirrel. She's losing to a squirrel. How hard is it going to be to kill her? Wait, she might deadass just lose to a squirrel. Hang on, let's watch. She lost to the squirrel! Capture her! She lost to the fucking squirrel! That's unbelievable. Wait, hang on. Barry, Barry, you gotta go save your guy. Jesus. By the way, isn't Sid assigned to do cleaning? Yeah. Sid, you gotta clean a little better. Your cleaning kind of sucks balls. Wait, why is Diver in different clothes now? Wait, hang on. Wait, I just realized I'm not recruiting blue yet. Shit. Wait. Prison break interval never. Wait, I can't. I can only maintain? Wait, can I harvest her organs then? You're supposed to tame them? Go chat with him. Okay, the other guy's coming around a little bit. Okay, I could tame them later. Oh, Sam's having a medical emergency. Barry. Wait, what? Well, can I not give her medicine? It says she was dying. Oh, I guess she's fine. It went away. Should cancel the order to hunt? Oh yeah, good point. I should also move this bed. I'll move this too. I think Nikita deserves his own room. He's done more than enough for us. You think Diver's almost done having her episode yet? She has heat stroke? Who, Diver? Oh, Sam. Oh, well, that's not our problem. We got bigger fish to fry. Look at all the wood on the floor in here. Why is there all this wood on the floor? Talk to me. I'm good. Is it just me? Is our food storage kind of getting low? A Muffalo became tame. It's now designated Muffalo 2. What the fuck? A muffalo just tamed itself? I'll be damned. Time to have a second muffalo. We really need Diver back in action soon. Diver's kind of like our main builder. Also, I gotta pee. The street sign fell over? What street sign? On our street? Like IRL? I gotta go pee. Okay, I'm back. Really? Our actual street sign fell over. That's crazy. Thing. Wait, because Diver had her psychotic break. She still got her gun? Yeah, she does. You know what I think what happened actually with my food source? I think because I have Mila doing all the hops stuff. Making warts. I think she's been prioritizing that over the food. And I took Nikita off it. Also, I should make this near area up here another zone. Growing zone. And then we make it a cornfield. Barry proposed marriage to Sid. Sid agreed, and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they'll have a marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony occurs. Sid the colonist will change her last name to Duffy. They're getting married already? Guys, aren't you moving a little fast? Oh, this one doesn't have a place to sleep. I gotta give him a place to sleep. A bunny. All right, Mila, go tame that bunny. Oh, it's too low. Dude, there's got to be something. A guinea pig. Bro, we can't tame a fucking guinea pig? Are you joking? Wait, did I say I can't tame it? Not enough food? Guys, I don't have enough food? What? Tame the guinea pig. Inspire recruitment. Thanks to a high mood, Barry has experience and inspiration. He will successfully recruit the next prisoner regardless of difficulty or resistance, as long as they are not unwaveringly loyal. Wait, oh, so I can just do that with Barry right now? Hang on. Wait, hang on. Whenever that guy can be talked to again. Tamed! Bring that guinea pig home. What? Where's he going? Chad, should we slaughter him? Or just keep him as a little pet? He's wandering around. I think he's already chose his bedroom. Oh no, Diver already did that. Fuck. I gotta get Mila stuff to tame again. Oh, a rat. Mila, go tame this rat. You failed taming the rat? Mila, you suck. Can't tame the squirrel? Alpaca. Mila, go tame the alpaca. All right, well, you know what? If you failed taming the alpaca, you know what you gotta do now, right? Alright, she doesn't have it in her. Never mind. Never mind. She ain't got it in her. Where's Barry? I teamed the guinea pig already, yeah. I'm enjoying this game. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's been good. Trying to find some steel. Not having a whole lot of luck with it, though. Is that a sloth? Yeah, it's a sloth. Barry, I think there's other things you could be doing that's, like, more valuable. You see those plants down there? Go home. Wow, he really went back to mining. Holy shit. He really wants to be mining. I might expand the hops area a little bit, because I'm already... Although, beer's kind of annoying to get. I don't know if I'm that interested in doing it that much more. Let me do chop wood, and I'll just do this whole zone. Yeah, go chat with him, Barry. Wait, I thought Barry was gonna convince him to join us. Yeah, I know geothermals. One of the ones I gotta get. I don't know if I have really a place to smelt it yet. I have a smithy, but not a smelter. Where's Diver? Diver's still sleeping? Diver always sleeping on the job. Chat with this guy. I think he's about to join us. Labar? 0.5 resistance? Oh my god. He's so close. Alright, we gotta get some more taming in. Alright, go tame. Mila, go tame this, go tame that alpaca. You kind of are the worst tamer, Mila. How does she consistently fail? Every time. Doesn't Barry have the inspiration thing? Yeah, he does, but how do I use it? I had him talk with the guy, but he just didn't care. Yeah, I like this game. It's been a lot of fun. It's been really nice for the last couple days. A little something different, you know? Yeah, me too. I actually played a lot of Stardew a while back. Can I chat with him? Oh, I recruited him instantly. Let's go. He accepted and joined Barry's community. Wait, holy shit. Blue Crash Baby, new guy. He's social and he's intellectual. What? The 16-year-old guy that attacked us is an intellectual? A Xenotype Baseliner, a naturally evolved human with no major significant genetic modifications. Hmm. Oh. Wait, so he's an intellectual, so like let's get him researching? And then, because he's social, what else should we give him? Warden? He's still pretty low. Craft? He's got 0. Oh, we can do childcare. Construct, he has a minor passion for it. Right. He's our new researcher. Doctor too? No, he's got no doctoring skills. Diver, you want to go talk to Labar? No, I guess not. I know what War Thunder is, I just don't really have any interest in it. At least right now. These colonists are nude and they're not happy? Wait, where's his clothes? Okay, well, you're not gonna like it, but you got clothes now. Put your pants on. Animal starvation. Whoa, wait, why is he starving? Oh my god. Pen is still small? go close it. Well, you get your own room. Yeah, I gotta expand it then and get him some more food. We're coming together, though. I think I might get rid of these sandbags and put some sandbags out here, because, like, they can't really use this area anyways. Again, pen food marker section. How much food the pen produces naturally plus the fields inside of it. So it's not creating nearly enough. Make it even bigger than that? Unless I go further south, I guess. New recruit Labar. Labar! Yo, what's up, Labar? He's got cooking, crafting, and shooting. Cooking, crafting, and shooting. Okay, let's see. Crafting. So construction? No, crafting. And then anything else? Oh yeah, you get doctor skills. Anything else? It's a bit of an intellectual, not that much, but a little bit. Art? Not really an artiste. Oh, a little bit of an artiste. Smithing, no. Oh, he does know smithing. Okay, we actually need that. Well, actually, Barry's got it too, but Barry has so many jobs. Mining, growing, we'll give him a little bit. Dude, it's coming together. Yeah, even if they don't know how to doctor, do priority 4. They have 0. We have a bunch of other people that have good doctoring skills, so. Divers out there mining. Okay. We could actually extend the fence on this side down. I think I could do that right now. Oh yeah, firefighting too. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna build a fence gate here, though. I also need, let's just do this. Chop wood. We need all this wood down here just gone. Actually, chop these two. Where is, wait, is that mine? Wait, that's my Muffalo. Wait, why is the gate open? Oh my goodness, hoof. Because it's not built yet. Yo, where's Diver? Is this mine? Yep. Mila, can you go get that? Is that mine? No. Any other ones that are mine out here? No, but it's a regular alpaca. Actually, Mila. Oh, interacted too recently. JK. Wait, Mila, can you get our donkey? Both our donkeys are out here. Thank you. Okay. What else should I build? Maybe no lights? Wall lamp. Maybe like here? See if that works. Okay. Dude, why are they putting all the wood on the ground? Can you guys put it on the shelves, please? Like, what the fuck is this? I'm sure if you double up the walls, it will insulate better. Okay, good to know. Ray's trying to invite you to the Calmon server. Yeah, I saw something about that today. I've never played Cobblemon though. I mean, I'm not against playing. I'm down. Wait, did something escape? Dude, another one fucking escaped. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I think I just have to get rid of the sandbags. I think the sandbags gotta go. Because if I do that, then I can actually bring the fence over more. And it's like, alright, well, I guess we're gonna get rid of all this then. Alright, let's move over the fence. Oh, here. And then bring the fence down to match. Dude, getting around the fucking animal pen's gonna be such a pain in the ass, though. Maybe I should have put it down here. Like, just got rid of this section. Okay, let's do this. Fence it off. And then I also need to add this to like a grow zone. Can they just eat the normal grass for now? Or is that a no-go? Just like communications indicate the item's stash has been claimed by others. The quest shack of supplies is expired. Ah, well. It's fine. It's whatever. Medical treatment? Alright, Diver. Can someone go check on Diver? Wait, she recovered instantly, hello? Wait, we gotta make them more clothes. Shit. Make a couple parkas. Let's make some pants. And then, actually, let's make a couple helmets. Alright, who's our crafter now? Wait, no, it's not Krat. It's Taylor. Barry's kind of our tailor at the moment. You want dusters? And then heavy bandolier.
H.
Don't know what it does, but okay. Sure. Yo, what's up, Soup? Thank you for 65 months. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Thank you, big 65 months. Much old man. Let's make this a gate. And then make that a gate down there. Impaired? Thanks to Sid's hide mood, she's experienced inspiration. She will successfully recruit the next prisoner regardless of resistance. Okay. Mad tortoise? Hello? Bro, there's a mad tortoise outside? Is he gonna attack us? Oh Lord, here he comes. Nikita, shoot him. Bro lived 157 years just to decide I'm gonna fucking start shit with some people today. And he died for it. R.I.P. Turtle. Bro lived such a long life just to go out like that. Bro, they're actually demolishing the grass down here. Holy hell. Where's Mila? Oh, she's trying to tame the rat. You can't tame a fucking rat, Mila. You must now fight it to the death. I guess you can't. Never mind. Are you busy Monday evening? I'm hosting a Calm On server. I would love you to join. Monday? What's Monday? I think I'm free Monday. Let me double check one thing. No, that's not Monday. Yeah, sure. I'm down. I'm down. I've never played Calm On though, if that's cool. As long as that's cool, then sure, I'm down. I play a lot of Pokemon, but not Calm On. All right, sounds good. See you then. Okay, chat, now, hang on, I got a question. Is Calm On, like, similar to Pokemon? Like, similar? Or, like, what's the deal? Very? Okay. It's Minecraft Pokemon. Like, how similar are we talking? Like, it's, like, moves and stuff? Is there BSTs? Is it just moves and typings? Like, what's... It's 1-to-1? Is there EV training? IV training? Stat spreads? What's the play? Yes? All of that? Okay, that's kind of diabolical. Is it 2v2s or 1-on-1s? Both? Okay, sounds good. Chat, I'm almost out of hops and rice. Guys, are we gonna start starving? Guys, I think we're gonna start starving soon. Yeah, I think our fields are too small. I'm in. Okay. haul these away. I gotta haul that guy away too. Oh, it's fall. I do need to hunt more. Uh-oh. Wait, you're right. Wait, who's our hunter? 5, 8.5, 1, 3.5, 2.5. Alright, I think I gotta send Diver out. Where is Diver? Okay, we can put the mining on the back burner, guys. I think. How do I cancel the mining order? There we go. Alright, Diver. You need to start getting some food for us back home because we're not doing too hot. Come on, Diver, hit a shot. Come on, hit. They ran away. Okay, don't worry. I think I saw a turtle around here somewhere. We can build up the confidence again. You can get a little closer. You can get a little closer, Diver. Ooh, hydroponics is researched. Alright, Diver, you're pissing me off. Subsaurus. Diver, come on. You're the best shot of our group. You gotta hit a shot on the turtle. Diver. 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 You're killing me. I'm gonna crash out, please. I don't care, Diver, if you have a major risk coming up. Fire at the tortoise. Thank you. Fucking hell. That's our best shot, by the way. That was our best shot. Alright, it's time to start making this zone. Growing zone. Hay grass. Oh, my next research, by the way. Let's go death rest. Death rest gene periodically undergo a special death rest coma that lasts several days. This research project allows you to construct buildings, okay? Advanced lights. Oh. Auto door. Flak armor. geothermal power. Wake up production. Plate armor. I feel like I just go straight to flak armor. Oh, I can't do it. I need plate armor first. Heavy bridges? Oh, okay. Let's do plate armor. Yeah, geothermal would be nice, but... Yeah, I'm pretty good on power. I've got 5 batteries, and I've also got the 2 turbines, so I'm okay right now. I'm chilling. Also, we have so much wood. Holy shit. I might need to expand the storehouse. Well, at least I can build a couple more shelves first before I do that. 2x2 shelf. No, I forgot I can build extra shelves like that. Copy settings. Paste. 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 Prisoner being held by black muggers. Okay. Spenny is held near the stain by armed guard. He says 2 turrets and 1 pirate. Where's that? Yeah, absolutely not, buddy. You're on your own. Yeah, buddy, you're on your own. Sorry. Honestly, these 2 new guys, they don't do a whole lot, so they should be really hauling more. Actually, Diver, you have too many important responsibilities. You don't have to be... a researcher. You know, let's put Diver on some more hunting. Definitely not gonna go for the muffalos. Muffalos are too scary. We'll hunt that raccoon. Damn, there's nothing else in the area. Oh well. Diver, this is just sad. Please don't hit him up, Flo. No, you're gonna hit him up, Flo. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get yourself killed. Bro, he just dodged. He's sleeping. He's literally napping. Jesus Christ, Diver. What kind of gun has a bolt action? Ancient danger? As Diver draws near the ancient wall, a sense of foreboding overcomes her. She isn't sure why, but she feels this dusty structure contains great danger. What? Oh, god damn it! Guys, wake up! There's a fire! Guys, everybody go, go, go! Get the fire! Get the fire! Diver's had a long day. Let Diver sleep. Stomp it out, stomp it out, stomp it out, stomp it out. We're good. Stomp it out. We're good. Nice. Good job, guys. Everybody go back to bed now. Surely there's not another one, right? Wait, I love how the windmills are full juice and my batteries aren't charging. Guys, why aren't my batteries charging? Oh, they are charging. Just slowly. Oh my god, not again! Okay. Who's the new guy that I wanted to make the tailor? Labar. Yo, where's Labar? Yo, Labar. Let's get it going, man. Let's get these clothes going. Poor Blue's got no pants on. I have batteries on roofs on the batteries. Better yet, I just realized. Why does Barry have the orbital bombardment targeter? Just wondering, why does he have it? And how do I use it if I needed to? Draft him, it'll become an icon on his bar. Holy shit! Wait, so does it only comes down where he's standing? You can't like put it somewhere else? Oh my god, again! Mila, put that fire out! Thank you. Yeah, tips are allowed. I wish I had more water. I probably shouldn't go too much longer though, it's already late. You know what? Maybe I should. You know what I should do? I should try to have Mila tame all these muffalos. And even though she's probably gonna fail, it'll at least give her experience, so then I can tame Sam. Starvation? Labar is starving? Yo, brother, eat!
Can't wait to move in.
What? So what do you think of 3 months? And before Mila dies? You think Mila's gonna die? How long has that been there? Diver needed to go take a break. Diver always needs to take a break when shit's going down. You ever notice that? Oh, and now it starts raining. Okay. Thanks a lot. Now make dusters? Cloth duster? Who said they were cold? Tattered apparel? Blue? Or wore that duster? Oh boy. Oh, it's 2 dudes! Wait, hold up. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute, I haven't got the new guy's weapons yet. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What guns do I got? Auto pistol, normal. Blue, auto pistol? Blue. Equipped auto pistol. Okay. And then what else have I got? Machine pistol, shotgun? No. Bolt? I don't have another one. I don't have one for Labar yet. Someone's got to finish making it. Oh, they're coming. Oh my god. Okay, diver, get up. Everybody up. Everybody up.
You weren't kidding about these type of games absorbing you. I just took a nap and everything and you still on up.
Yep. Gear? It's got a duster. Good. Okay. Everybody who's recruited. Form up. Form up, form up, form up. They're coming. Howard's stealing something. What the? Yo, he's stealing! He stole the grab engine! He just robbed me! What? What? Yo, Ripley, thank you for the big raid. I appreciate it. Hello. Thank you for the big raid. There's no way! Bro, I didn't know I could pick that up! Wait, how do I get it back? Bro, he's on the run! Yo, get his ass! He's making a break for the border! Gun him down! Reload? Not sure if the game will give you a second one or not. Are you serious? I have to reload? Bruh. Yo, thank you, Big Ray, though, again. Appreciate it. Dude, what am I supposed to do with this thing? What do I do? Reinstall. Oh, I uninstall it, reinstall it? Uninstall. How about Barry? You go do it right now. Go grab that grab engine. Wait. What? No accessible spot to store it. What? I mean, I'll just put it down here for now. Just install it there. Gonna add in a storage setting? Did he grab it? Wait, does he have it on him? Where'd he put it? Oh, he did. He put it down here. Oh, okay, I can live with that. All right, 2 more dudes showing up. Oh, they're just coming. Wait, hang on. Battle stations. Battle stations. Everybody up. Battle stations. Bro, the music is so loud. It's like bum, 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 bum. bum, 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 bum. Jump that guy. Holy shit, they did it. At ease, everyone. Capture that guy. Capture that guy. Okay, someone needs to go take care of the... Go take care of Nikita, though. He's kind of dying. Can you go take care of Barry? Gotta right-click the new area where you want to install it to force the colonists to do it. I probably should just put it in my storage building, but I don't have room. Let me leave it right there for now. I need to make this... I think I need to make this bigger so I can put it in here. Marble. Wait, didn't one of my colonists have like inspiration or something? No, thanks, Christ. No, it's someone else had another one. It might have been. Oh, he's still drafted. Sid? She has the yellow sun emoji? Oh yeah, you're right. Is that 9 medicine we're hauling away? Holy shit. So what should I do with these old graves, by the way? I gotta deconstruct these old graves. Sorry, guys. We're gonna have to move those bodies. Who's got tattered apparel? Blue? What's he missing? Oh yeah, he still has shit pants. Yo, can we get going on making pants, by the way, today? Wait, no, he did make pants. Blue, go put on some pants. Now you got pants. Now you won't bitch no more. Listen, we need the space back, okay? How is Diver having a break risk? She's sleeping. Wait, Nikita, get back in. Yo, Nikita, get the fuck back in bed. What are you doing? Wild woman may attack upon failed taming attempts. Just leave her how she is then. Wait, hang on. Which one's better? Shooting, mining, social? Oh, this guy loves animals. Hang on, let's get Sid to talk to this guy. No conversation? I guess he didn't want to talk. Oh, more baby donkeys. Wow, we have so many baby donkeys. Inspiration Sid to have? How do you check? Why is Diver almost always breaking? She's 71. JK 72 now. It's a recruitment one. Bottom left. Yeah, okay, it is a recruitment one. May I talk to this guy again? Maybe I can get him to recruit? So talk to him. Oh, he's recruited instantly. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll send him to bed. Why is Sid dying? Why are you so slow? Food poisoning? Uh-oh. Okay, not looking too good. But I'm sure we'll make it work. It'll be fine. Major break risk. Diver. Oh my god, it's Diver again. Diver. Diver, eat your food and go nap or something. Can I just make her go to bed? She won't go to bed. Wait, Mila? Okay. I mean, Mila, forget it. Forget it. You don't have to tame the Muffalos. You can go back home. Just the work schedule for Diver? I guess we do already have a crafter. What's this guy? Oh yeah, this guy's the new guy. What is this guy good at? Level 3 crafting is... Or sorry, level 3 fish. Level 3 crafting. Let's make the new guy craft a little bit. You can do a little tailoring. Okay. Construction. Hunting. This could be our new warden. I think Barry's like 29. 28. Dude, what does Labar be doing all day, though? Real talk. Ambrosia sprout? Bush sprout nearby. If you wait for the plants to grow, you'll be able to harvest delicious, pleasurable, and fully addictive fruit? Oh. He's my cook? No, he's not. I don't want him cooking, I want him smithing. Mila's better at it. Actually, I think the new guy might be better at animal stuff. 8. Yeah, honestly, the new guy's better at the animal stuff. Wait, how do I get him to finish it? He won't finish it. Clean workshop? Is that what it is? Wait, why is this not working? If it was working with someone else, only that person can finish it? What? What if that person, like, died? Ooh. Can't right click it with him. Psycho saying 11 months. Appreciate it. New guy can't do it either. Oh, it's berries. Listen, we had to haul them all away because we had to make room for the new storage area, right? Waste problem. Magister of Trade, Hercules of Space Cartel has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of the settlements, and he's unable to store them. If you accept, Hercules will deliver 90 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, toxic waste packs will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. Should we do this? I would not. Sounds good. How do you hold them? How do you dispose of them? You don't have the ability to handle that yet? Okay, I won't accept it. Can I just have Nikita or Diver just go do something else? This Diver's losing it. Set a rest time for them? How do you set a rest time? Schedule? Diver? Recreation? What time is it now? 17th hour? Did that work? Build a barn? How am I supposed to build a barn? Barry is starving? Barry, eat something. Holy shit. Alright, where's Diver? Alright, Nikita. Here, have just unrestricted do nothing time for a little while. Barry Luxembourg? Oh, she's in the dumping pit. Do I have to bury her? Oh, they'll get sad? Okay. Oh, we have visitors. We're doing okay. Actually, do I have anything researching right now? No, I do. Plate armor. Diver's just on the edge at all times. At least it's been downgraded. Maybe we just need some flower pots. You know, really, spruce the place up a little bit. Diver needs medical treatment? Alright, where's Barry? Bro, these guys are hauling ass right now. Where are they going? Barry cannot negotiate properly because of his poor health? Okay, let's just not do that then. Cryosleep soldiers. While talking with the trader Orange, Barry learned of the location of an infamous company of mercenaries. These ancient soldiers are from long-forgotten era in the planet's history. They've recently awoken from cryosleep and are causing trouble in the area. The company is led by Sarai, who possesses a unique masterwork weapon. The group contains one ancient captain and one ancient soldier. If you're able to capture or kill the leader, you can take the unique weapon. Yeah, I'm good on that one, I think. Yeah, out there? Fuck that. What, I look crazy to you? Where's Sid? Sid, do me a favor. Go negotiate with this guy. Okay. Oh, I have an excellent bolt action now. Did I just make that? I have a bunch of beer. Why don't I sell like 100 beer? Yeah, dude, I got 300. Why don't, no, let's sell like 200 beer. Big money. And then we can sell like 200 cloth? No, I got 1,000. Dude, I have so much. Why don't I sell like 400 cloth? We get 2,000 gold. Wait, the trader only has 70 silver? Oh god, I've definitely fucked up in the past then. Ooh, that's not good. I didn't realize that's a thing. Okay, you know what? He has 70. That's fine with me. Oh, actually, no, I didn't have it. I didn't fuck up in the past. JK. Wait, I can't put wood floors here? Why not? Uh-oh. One of your animals got sick from the flu? Oh, Jesus. Can I do anything about it? Oh, she's already tending to it, okay. The terrain can't support it? Is there a way I can change the terrain to support it? So I'm just gonna have a mud pit in the middle of my storage? There's bridges. Smooth terrain? What does that do? No. Moisture pumps? That's a later thing? Ah, shit. Chunks. Clear all. Chunks. Okay. Diver's having another breakdown again, even though I've been trying to give her nighttime to just do whatever she wants. She refuses. How do you build a bridge? Bridge? Oh. Bro, Gus has been such an angry boy all day today. Who's this guy? Oh, yeah. In the morning, I gotta have Nikita bury that guy. Need warm clothes? Didn't I just get him some pants and stuff? Sid is pregnant? Oh my god. Kita, wake up. I need you to do stuff. I just realized that guy's sleeping on the ground. Wait, why can't I... Wait, what? Did they stuff somebody else in there? Oh god, they did stuff somebody else in there? Wait, what? Dude, hello? What are you doing? Dude. Dude, I want to put that guy in there and put the colonists in here. Clear all. Clear all. Allow colonists. Okay, there we go. And I can only consume. Alright, well. You gonna assign a body? I did click on the grave. Assign colonists. Whoops. Assign. It won't let me. Okay. Oh, arms dealer. Okay, hang on. Where's Sid? Sid, go talk to that guy. Sid can't talk properly because of poor health? What the fuck? Why is Sid in poor health? Alright, who else is my social people? I guess it's Diver it is. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Auto pistol, revolver, LMG. Should we get an LMG? I want one. And then I can sell him some beer. How about some minus 200? I don't know. How about minus 150? So I owe him that right now. And then I do minus 200? No. 150? Yeah, that looks good to me. LMG, and I trade him 150 beer? And he gives me 700 bucks? Looks good to me. Beautiful. Wait, what? Days worth of food and storage? 2. Uh-oh. Guys? Why do we have, like, no food? Oh, shit. Make simple meals? But couldn't I cook vegetarian meals? Because I have stuff? Wait, who's gonna get the LMG? I think we give it a diver. And then let's give the new guy, Labar, the hunting rifle. Yo, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Fabled Rimworld conviction consumes another? Yeah, you're not wrong. What do you mean? She's our best shot. Look at this. Hang on, how do I check all their stats? Is there a way to check all their stats from just here? Five. She's got 8.5 in the hunting skill or shooting skill. No one else is close. Actually, speaking of which, we should send Diver out shoot on hunting some more stuff. I don't want to send her. I don't think I'm going to send her after those, though. I think she'd die. Rhinoceroses. I think hunting rhinoceroses would probably be a bad idea, though. Look at them bio. Look at it. She's got 13 shooting. Shooting. Nikita's got 10. 1. How about these guys? 3, 4, 3, 1, 1. Barry's got 6. Holy shit, Diver gunning them down. Diver's in bed. Wait, I think I need to get him another bed, actually. I just realized. Bed. Oh no, that's why Kiva's having a fucking tough time. Kiva's got no bed. Yo, Barry, can I wake you up? Ah. Hang on, let's get them a nightstand too. Couple nightstands, get you a nightstand. Then we get some, you know, let's get them some flower pots. Is she sleeping in the freezer? She is sleeping in the freezer. Is that a good idea, actually? Need warm clothes. Yeah, I guess it's an idea. Cargo pods? Oh! Otter meat! Yeah. Someone needs to go get those immediately. I think someone put her. I think someone put her in the coffin. We're good. Oh yeah, you can double click. I forgot about that. Can you bring the buffalo to make it easier to carry? I don't think you can. I think that's only an expedition thing. By the way, you can link storages together by selecting multiple of them at once. Oh, good to know. I hope someone goes up and gets those, though. Wait, where were they? Over here. Can I make Nikita go do it now? Yeah, go get that otter meat. This game got so hard. It is pretty hard. There's a lot happening all of a sudden. What the fuck is this? God damn it, it's not. Foods, raw food, fish, meat. Yeah, all meat. Okay. Okay. Because I don't want it to be on the other ones too, just these ones. You click make a copy on a container you've selected, it also will copy the settings. Okay, good to know. Okay, just for some reason they're not transporting it. Beautiful Aurora, nice. Do I have to make him go back up and get the meat again? I do. Where's Nikita? Nikita. No. Who else? Blue. Mia. No. Sid. Get up here. Get Holland. How long does it take to make the fucking clothes, by the way? Ah, she's not even showing yet. She's fine. Blue needs warm clothes. I think I should make some parkas. Right? Learn of an ancient complex nearby that contains the remains of a long-dead mechanator. Mechanators can create, control, and manipulate mechoids for work in combat. If you can break into the complex and collect the mechanator's corpse, you can extract their mechalink and turn one of their own colonists into a mechanator. Oh, turn one of them. Be warned, these kinds of structures contain a variety of threats, and your activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. Oh, that's not far at all. Wait, do we risk it? Do we risk it? Huge event worth? Alright, we'll wait for tomorrow and we'll put together a convoy. Okay. So I got to form a caravan to here. Okay. And then what should I send? Maybe Diver? Should we send Diver? 3+ people at least. Diver? Nikita? Do I have the bolt actions ready to actually? Bolt action, excellent. Kiva. Bolt action, excellent. The bar's got one. Three of which a doctor and good at melee, but I'm sending them with guns. You want me to have them good at melee? Okay. Okay, let's send Diver. Nikita. Blue. And Kiva. Or so, yeah. Mila, Sid, Labar, and Barry will stay behind. The other 4 go. Okay, we send them. Oh, go back, go back. We need to send them with food. Simple meals. Wait, how much food should I send them with? I'll send them with 15 just to be safe. Have some extra medicines too. Tip a couple herbals. Route time, 0.4 days. Okay. Yeah, it's not that far of a trip. Let's go. Lock in. Oh, I didn't send them with any animals, did I? Wait, how do I, shit. How do I go back? Okay, I gotta do it again. Okay. Wait, now they only have 7 simple meals. Wait, what? Wait, what? How did I lose simple meals? Wait, is the other one not canceled? How do I add to the quest that they've done? Can I not add on now before they go? Or is it too late? It's already too late? You can cancel their caravan? They haven't left? How do you do that? Can each of them cancel? Didn't I already cancel it then? It looks like they're just back to doing whatever they were doing. Okay, I think it is canceled. Okay, let's try this again. Form a caravan. Boom. Okay, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have any more simple meals to send with them. That's not good. They must have gotten eaten. It's fine. And then... I should send them, like, with a horse or something, right? Or a muffalo? I want to give him an alpaca. Here, take an alpaca with you. Okay. What's up, Thunder? Okay, I think after this caravan, we call it. We really got to focus on food, though, for a little bit. All right. They're going. Goodbye. Good luck. Donkey 2 is given birth. Get the grave ready for Diver? Nah, Diver's gonna be fine. You can hold shift to queue orders? Oh. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Get a grave ready for everyone but Diver. That's what's gonna actually happen. Everyone's gonna die but Diver. Diver's the GOAT. Do I need more places for the animals to sleep? I don't know why that one spot I can't do it. Chat, I have a bad feeling they're not going to make it home. It's only half a day's trip. What's taking them so long? They're there. Generating map for new encounter? Oh, I have to like use them? What? Wait, what do I do? Recommend saving? Okay. What do I inspect? This? There's a lot of horses here. Claim the door? What? I'm getting attacked back home too? Brother. Brother. Right now? Really? Okay, how do I go back? World? Jump to location. Double click portrait. Okay. Ambush? Uh-oh. Formation! Formation! Good job, Tango down! Tango down! Good job, good job, good job! Diver, form up on the door! Breaching clear. Check it. Second team, fall in. Diver, take point. Check the next room. Team, fall in. Check the next room. Team, cover their 6. Breach the door. Mechanator casket found. Open it to find them inside. Wait, which one is this thing? Blue, cover our 6. Ambush? There's another ambush coming in. I don't know what's going on. Team, follow him up on Diver. Actually, you know what? Team actually should we go outside? Wait, where am I getting ambushed from? Where's the ambush guy? We can't tell, can we? Get ready. Fall back into the room more. Make them breach us. Make them breach us. Positions. Make them walk in. Into the kill box. Make them walk into the kill box. Oh shit, but keep it, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Make them walk into the kill box. Guard, Tango down! Nice job, extract it! Did we get it? We got everything? Are we good to go? There's more loot on the map? Like in this area? Oh, it's under diver. Pick up Mecha Lake. Well, actually, hang on. Blue, you pick it up. Load it onto the pack animal. Rest of the team, cover is 6. Follow Blue. Hang on, I gotta go back to the house. Nice job, squad. Capture that guy. All right, let's go back to here. Zoom in. Okay. All right, now what? Why are they splitting up? How do I leave? How do I send them home? Reform the caravan? Nice. Okay. Did you want to check the other rooms? Should I check the other rooms? Is it worth it? All right, let's check. All right, team. Nikita, you breach and clear this time. Nothing. Nikita has a very poor mood right now. Nikita, it's not the time, brother. And I gotta make sure that this guy lives. Barry, can you take care? All right, already tending to. Fine. To the other side, team. Nikita, stack up on the door. Ready to watch his 6. These don't have anything in them, right? There's nothing here. No loot, unfortunate. All right, so it's time to go back, right? Form caravan. Can't remove the waypoint. What? Ambush. We're getting ambushed again? Formation, 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 formation! Drop him! Bang! Can't do anything about it. Where's my pack mule? Wait, hang on. How do I get out of here now? Cannot move this waypoint. Okay. Yes. Items. We have the Leo, the contract miner, dead. Wait, what? Mecha Link. That's what I needed, right? Should I grab this? The slag chunks? Because I've got the extra mass? Do you want to grab the steel urn? The steel shelf? All right. All right, I did it already. It's too late. They're on the way home. Wait, Mecha Link is one-time use. Use it on your best intelligence and craft stat colonists. So do not use it on... So don't use it on, our favorite gal, Driver. Barry kind of seems to fit that mold. He's got 11 construction, 13 mining, 15 plants, but his social's pretty bad. Zero intellectual. He's on Sid. She has 1 intellectual. What about the new guy? You want crafting and intellectual to be high. Blue. I think Blue is like that, right? I can't check his bio right now because he's out, but... Echo Assassin is 27 months. Appreciated. Check on Kiva's health. It's not doing too hot. He did get shot. Oh, caravan ambushed. Formation! Formation! Someone hit a shot, please. Okay. We won. And now form caravan. Wait. Hang on. I forget. Hello? World? Reform? Back here. Accept. Yeah, looks good. Take a chance to check Pika here? Kiva here? I can't do anything about it. Won't let me. It's fine. He'll make it back. Kiva will be fine. He's tough. He's a tough cookie. Barry, give him some food and then go to bed. Someone from the Alani Coalition is visiting. Villager Natalia, wife of colonist Nikita. Wait. Didn't we meet Nikita's girlfriend? That was a different person? Wait a minute, Nikita, you getting around? Wait. Oh, this guy died? Oh, damn. They're stuck in there with the dead guy. Oh, God. They're stuck in there with the dead guy. No wonder they were in low mood. Oh, my bad. My bad. Didn't realize they were stuck in there with the dead guy the whole time. Sorry about that. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Actually, you know what? I lied. Barry, I want you to do something else. Find me something else for you to do. Where's Sid, actually? Yeah, refill the stove. I'll have Sid talk to him. Beautiful. How's it looking, Labar? Bro, this guy takes years to get shit done. This Labar better be a master craftsman for how long it takes him to get shit done. Blue's exhausted. The caravan is home. Hey, Kiva's fine, see? Finally, the size might benefit from a switch from rice to corn. Is corn much better? Alright, guys, welcome home. Good job. Okay. Gives you a lot more food when it's done. Got it. How much? Honestly, the rice fields just kind of changed over. Maybe I... I guess I can't do that. I'd have to clear it, maybe? Oh, change it to corn plant. Why do you only have 800? 800 what? Views? Bro's first time chatter message is talking about views at fucking midnight on a game I don't normally play. That's slow game. Holy fuck. Kill me. Not everything's always for views, dude. Sometimes you play stuff because you want to play it. Did I get the... Man, I need to get the bridges.
Streamer could be at 500 viewers or 10k, he'll still rage bait the Prince of All Saiyans regardless.
Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Fuck you. Think of the donut, but also fuck you. This guy. This motherfucker, honestly. Why is there rhinoceroses near my house? Also, Shay's playing something. I can tell she's having a great time. Manhunter pack. A pack of manhunting swans has entered the area, driven insane with a disease known as Scaria. They will roam the region, hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. You won't attack. They won't attack powered off turrets, so set your turrets off to save them. The swans will leave the area in a day or two. You can hide and wait them out or fight them. Bro. Do I fight the swans? Bro, I'm not afraid of no swans. Line up. Everybody, recall. Oh my god, they're hunting. Oh my god, look at them. They're fucking... Who's this guy? Barry? Who the fuck is Barry? Oh my god, it's one of the fucking random colonists. They nuked him. Oh my god. Oh my god, they killed him. Guys, get in formation! Formation! Shoot down the swans! Shoot! Shoot them down! Gun them down! Gun down the swans! Stand down, Barry. Stand down, everybody. Good job. Great job. Great job, everyone. Barry, you get in medical. You get in medical right now. Where's Mia? Mila. Should I rescue the swan? Do you think it's worth rescuing? Because now it's not crazed?
Why?
Was Unreal confused? Why is a game called Rimworld censored to 18 plus? Do you want a swan? I don't know. Well, I'm just wondering if I rescue him, is he gonna get up and he's gonna fucking kill us? Wait, hang on. I need to get someone else. Labar? No. Nikita! Go save that guy. Ooh, Psychic Soothe. Nice. Wait, what? It just said Barry... Oh, Barry he crashed from a transport ship. Oh. Dude, what the fuck is Labar doing? Oh, because he's... Oh. Wait, I just realized. My settings are made so I can't hold them, can I? Corpses? Colonist corpse? No, no. Animal corpses. Yes. Fuck, I fucked it up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. And then animal corpses can go in there. And then now I copy this setting. Now we can make swan food. Wait, better yet, where did hey guys, where did Mila put that swan?
Tactical nuke incoming!
Yo, hello? Koga with the 100 gifted subs? Dude, you're fucking crazy. Koga with the 100 gifted. Dude, thank you so much. W Koga, appreciate it, dude. Defense system is still active. You damn fucking right it is. Thank you so much for the big 100 gifted. You're fucking crazy, dude. It's funny you said that. I saw you say that about the defense system, and I was like, what? Like, what are you talking about? I was like, does he actually, was Koga here when we were talking about, my guy Barry has a nuclear button in his pocket? See, where's the guy that was complaining about viewership earlier? This is the shit that happens late at night when you have a smaller stream. It's like I actually get to talk to you guys again, and it's not like the fucking million TikTok kids that keep coming in screaming about Spider-Man. Wanting to fucking hide under the covers half the time. Already gone? Exactly. Damn, failed to tame on the bunny. Kill him. Kiva, what the fuck was that? I think your windmill's just blocked by trees? Yeah, you're right. It is. Actually, speaking of which, I don't really need anything wood related right now. Wait, an artificial nutrient bath for growing plants. Nutrients pump work. Does work continuously. The plants will die if power is cut. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, how does this work? Oh, I need a component. I don't have any components. Yo, Shadow Wolf, thank you for 22 months. Appreciate you. Hello, what's going on? Shred mechanoid or drone? No, I don't want to do that. Oh, it takes power, but it grows. Oh, okay. Also, how am I looking at my research? Getting close. Barry, can you just stay in bed like a normal person when they're hurt, please? Wait, Barry? Wait, did he join us? Barry joins. Barry's thankful you rescued her. She decided she would rather stay than leave and is joining your colony. W! Wait, hang on. Let's see Barry. $12 melee. Oh my god. Construction. Plants. Huge planter. Into mining as well. Oh my god. Wait, we're about to put you to work. Hold on. Plants. Oh my god. We have our new botanist. What else was she getting again? Plant cut. Melee. No childcare for you. Oh, decent medical skills, actually. We gotta get her a melee weapon. Knife? Ooh, the plasteel knife. We can get him the plasteel knife. Did they pick it up? Bastille knife? Gear? Parka?
If Barry wasn't busy hooking up with and marrying the 18-year-old, we could have had Barry and Berry romance.
Not wrong. Yeah. Barry, get in there. Also, wait. Barry's a logger. He doesn't cut trees. Hello? Make it make sense? Oh no, they do cut trees actually. I lied. JK. Yo, Barry, where the fuck are you going? I said get in bed until your rest. Wait, grave core detected. Detected energy signature of a grave core. The signal originates from an ancient decaying reactor. The location is marked on the world map. Cracks in the reactor shielding are leaking harmful material, bathing the nearby area in toxic fallout. The reactor itself will be heavily guarded by ancient security systems. Obtaining grav cores and grav light panels to increase the size of your grav ship. Holy fuck, that's far. Absolutely not. Also, okay. Appreciated. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, I forgot. I can do this. Nikita up here. And then... yeah, there we go. Oh, actually, where's Diver? Go chat with him. How close is he to being with us? Probably like a day or two, actually. I'm still worried about Sam, though. Hang on, who's our best tamer now? Oh, it's, handle. 7, 8. Kiva, you think you can handle the wild woman? %, chance. You know what, actually? Just kidding. Let's not do that. Let's just leave her where she is for now. Barry, get the fuck back in bed, you bum! Oh, I do have a mission for Diver now, though. Get hunting. Diver, that was not your best attempt, was it? JK actually dropped him. Wait, Diver. Hello? You guys sent patient higher for Barry? Oh, yeah. Well, patient's 1, actually. Blue, go... Oh, well, hang on. What can we do here? Should we sell a donkey? We have a lot of donkeys. We have 3 donkeys, and one's about to give birth to another donkey. We have 3 alpacas. Why don't we get rid of one of the male alpacas? We'll sell 1 alpaca. We'll keep 1 female, 1 male. Otter meat actually sells pretty well. Chem fuel. Ooh, okay. Components. Steel. Steel shelves. We don't actually have that much beer. We have turkeys. I'm gonna buy some chem fuel. 500 bucks for all of it? We're probably gonna use it at some point. Turkeys are nice too. Because they give eggs. Yeah, I guess we could take his turkeys. A male and a female? Yeah, we'll take your turkeys. Give me your turkeys. Where's the turkeys? Bring them turkeys in. Oh, we got plate armor. Long blades? No. Let's go flak armor. And then someone's got to go pick up all the chem fuel. Nikita's snapping from bringing all that stuff out. Here, Nikita, after that one, why don't you just take a break? Why don't you just go get some food, Nikita? Go get some food. Yeah, just go get some sleep. Have a good day, Nikita. Go take the rest of the night off. Diver, after you feed him, let's go bring this chem fuel inside. I don't want this all stolen. So Remy. Barry. Get in there. Stay in your bed. Put the fuel in the freezer? Did it expire? Careful, it's very flammable? Oh. I'm gonna go. Where is it? Chem fuel. See if they move it. Okay, they're moving it. Alright, he's got no more resistance. That's good. Nice. Alright, chat, I think that's a good place to call it. Right there. Actually, why don't you guys go try to tame that alpaca? Someone go tame him. Oh, new guy! Hurst, Illuminator. He's good at social, crafting, mining, and shooting. So what's good for social? Being a warden? Go with childcare. Might be our best up there with childcare. Wait, wasn't his things that he wants to do is construction? No, mining. Mining and crafting. Hell yeah. That's a good place to call it, I think. Guys, we popped off today. Bro, how much progress we made from like the first 2 streams to today is actually insane. We were in the fucking dust. We were legitimately bottom of the barrel, absolute nobodies. And now we've got a farm and a colony with a good amount of people. And we got to get some more guns made and some armor made. And we're fucking good to go. All right. Cool. Chat, I appreciate you guys for hanging. Thanks for spending your time. I hope you enjoyed being here because I enjoyed having you. That said, I'm out. All right. YouTube or Twitch chat, you're gonna go to Flash 2 as always. YouTube chat, I have nowhere to send you, so you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for these fun streams. These nighttime streams have been always a good time. Tomorrow, I don't think we're gonna do more Rimworld though. I think tomorrow might be some Pokemon Champions or some ZZZ. I'm not sure, but we shall see what we decide tomorrow. All right. Have a good night. I'll see you guys then. Goodbye.